Christmas will not be, or I will steal it.
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punk'd, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build the sled. I want the game to be over.
I can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need
No!
more pieces.
No!
I must return
No!
in FuN land.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here. Come on, Max.
Why? I'm the Juggernaut! I'm the Juggernaut!
This is the one.
You missed an opportunity for a good stream title.
Gone you or you gone? Well, whatever. Here we go. It has to be now. Mid pull again. Never changes. Oh, wow. Wow, Ganyu.
1, 2,
Oh, wow! Wow, Ganyu!
4, 2, 2.
That's right. We weren't guaranteed at all. Ah! Wow, this is so much pain. I always wanted catching, but like, wow, this is the second time we've lost a 50-50 for God.
I could go for some men right now.
The wallet has a different color, and if you knock it, you pissed me off. I'm so mad.
No shit. Come on. Based on your account, that beast may be indigenous to the island. Everything besides us is indigenous to this island. You said it fucking can't. Nothing can get through the waters to here. Like, what do you think it was? You think some pirate ship brought some lizard that grew out of control? Like, what is this?
Bitch. Wait, I need my ammo. Wait, give me the ammo. Thank you. Alright. Somebody clip that, please. Please, somebody clip that. I fell through the fucking map. What?
It hit the wall. Did you see it? Did you see it? Hit the wall. We were so close to getting knocked out. Oh no. I'm just gonna die over here. I gotta run away.
We gotta push Trev harder to be able to get sensations so we can just test the limits. Trev, get Mavis, then we're gonna do one day you're just gonna go, hey guys, go flood me a hooker. Like that'll be your stream goal.
Oh, come on now. Bishop, I said this once before, and I'll say it again. I'm not putting on the cat ears for you.
You'll do what you're told, boy. You know what's good for you.
You'll do what you're told, cat boy with an eye.
Look, I already beat Toby down here a few times.
Come on, how else are we gonna get next? How are we gonna get Nick
His name was Punta Kitty, sir. Punta Kitty.
What totem effect is on?
You're just showing up. I'm taking a short break before I play some Naraka matches.
Alright. Clip it, Josie. Fucking piece of shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh my god, Brett, stop that, you little silly Billy. You're making me blush. Not even like 5 minutes into the stream starting, I got a big old dumb smile on my face. Well, hello everybody. Hello everybody, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. In the evening time, I hope the evening has found you well. Rue, I'm here with the second ever session of my first ever Souls-like. Another crab's treasure, correct? Ah yes, last time when we left off, we were in the forest of Bubbleheimer. No, we were at the Reef's Edge. Watching Phil play this game kind of made me a bit embarrassed. I know he's like a pro at Dark Souls and Soulsborne. He's played every Soulsborne officially released by FromSoft and a few of the knockoffs, of course. But he big dogged me. He big leagued my progress. He made it like he did everything I did in like 6 hours of gameplay. Thursday, he did all of that in like 3 hours. He he did everything I did in half the time, except for like the queen crab and making it to this area. I'm literally blown the fuck out. But hello guys, let me go ahead and Iggle Wiggle, the first person in the stream who gets the 10,000 ding coin. I gave Goki his ding coin for being the first person at last stream earlier today. As a reminder, the first person who redeems that redeem every stream will get 10,000 ding coin, which they can use to gamble. Or now, dual users. Wow, you can dual users for ding coin, and maybe I will think of other things to do to add that will let you use your ding coin. Shut up. Build up high ding coin. It'll pay off later. Big ups, Iggle, first person on stream. Papuku and Babimi. Expired Red. Oh my god, it's Red. Fred, you don't watch this stream. I'm gonna die a lot. This will be super embarrassing. You're gonna think so lowly of me. J Frosty, JC, 200X, Crusoe, it is time crab, Peaches and Keem. You also wasted to do it. Okay, yeah. Oh, I will say the 20 minutes that he wasted sequence breaking did piss me off a bit. I didn't even know you could get to the ramparts of the castle while it was still daytime, like before it gets taken over. But this isn't a game. Maybe he thinks it's Battle for Bikini Bottom. There are no collectibles to find, Phil. Just play the game. Just literally play the game. Peaches, you have to type a username. Yeah, it has to be dual and then the username. So like, exclamation point dual Zerglue. And then Zerglue can type accept or deny. Big ups, Good Roberts. And thank you, I am amazing. I already know that. Wait, do I actually lose my kill? Wait, what? An idle animation that makes you drop your kelp, right? Oh, could you imagine if Phil ran into that like during a beg segment, or he's just talking about something, then he gets that idle animation, maybe he's over the edge and he tosses the kelp into the abyss and he just loses it? Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh yeah, and hello Zerglu. But yeah, we're gonna see how far I can get. Dude, I had a whole segment planned too, because there was some stuff that came out about Paper Mario today. So I had like, I was gonna have like an analysis segment, we were gonna look into it, but I mean, I guess we could still do it. I mean, but it's all fake. I mean, this is why you have to vet your sources before you start spamming shit all over the place. A lot of people started seething and they got a bit whiny for no reason. I mean, I was skeptical from the start. But some people weren't, and they were really spamming it and trying to get it like to spread for both sides, like the people for it and against it. And it was it's regarding one of the things I talked about on the last stream. But again, it is completely fake, debunked. It was just a months-long LARP by a known shit poster. He was just having a little bit of fun, so it's literally no point talking about it. We're just gonna have fun on level 1. Big ups Crucell on a 5-stream streak. Yeah, you're on a dingish streak for once. Okay, it's been a couple days since I played this. I'm sure everyone else is beating it already. Everyone, it's just me and Dave here. Last horses across the finish line. Let's see if I can remember how to play. Oh my god. What's up with this camera, guys? Right? Camera's not working. I don't know why. That's how he ended up in that area. He had to kill himself. The kelp fell down there. Oh, did he? I wasn't watching all of it. I think around the last hour I started to tune out. And then when I came back, I saw that he had ended around, like, right before the queen crab. Pretty convenient he knew where to end. Oh, man. That's the first F. I gotta get back in a groove of it. I groove of it. I gotta get back. I gotta get my groove back. Gotta get my soul back. No, not the 30 frames per second thing. It was regarding something else. It was an hour for like 1 hour. There was like non-stop shit posting about it on 4chan, NV, and Twitter and Reddit. But people did some investigating, and it's just, I don't know. We can still do it, but it's like it's kind of not even worth it because it's like it's not real. All right, before I go any further, I gotta, like, it's been days, you guys. Oh, hey, this is the new move I got, R2. This was the hook. Yeah, this is the hook. Okay, and this is the shell. We got the swimming, the locking on, the up D-pad for the healing. You can tell this is like a whole new experience to me. Of course, we have the dodging. I don't know what he was talking about with the dodging. Like, does he not understand? Like, he wants it to be... He's like, oh, the dodging doesn't go off unless you release the circle button. But it's like, if you hold circle down, then you run. The circle button has two mechanics to it. They can't do it the way that he wants them to do it. Because the circle button is multi-purpose in this game. Oh no. Oh man, it's not looking good, sisters. I'm gonna be a bit rusty, please understand. It's okay, this is good. This is like, it was very good for your This Is How You Dong Play compilation. What happened? Dingus, don't answer this. Someone made some bullshit up, but it was like a months-long LARP. It was like they were really dedicated to it. It was kind of funny, because like, again, people on both sides of it were getting up in arms. If you're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I hope it's real, I hope it. But if you just like stop and think about it for not even 2 seconds, it became pretty evident that it was just a LARP. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity. Okay, so that was the spinning move I was doing. I thought that was one of my, I thought that was from the skill tree, but no, that's the shell power. Street Fighter 6 going on sale for Dingy sale. Wait for a complete edition only to play as a base roster character. I just want all the characters. What's wrong with that? See, like, my only precedence for playing a fighting game is like Pokken Tournament, where all the DLC already existed, I think? It either existed already or you had to pay for it again. I want to say... Isn't it with Pokken, the DLC you had to pay for, and then they had a complete edition with all the DLC, and then it added the Decidueye? So there's that. And then the other one would be Smash Brothers, where, like... Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely a This Is How You Don't Play moment. It was like, Smash Brothers, you have like all the characters, and then they add even more characters on top of that. And of course, Nintendo isn't even known for doing complete editions anyway. Like every other fighting game is, so I think I am justified in waiting for all the content to come out, as well as all the balance changes. Like then I don't have to worry about my character getting buffed or nerfed or whatever. Like the character is just who they are. And that works doably so for the competition. No, I never, like this, it'll also help when I cope, because like if I lose to Luke, I won't be able to say, oh, I hope they nerf Luke the next patch. That will not be an efficient defense, because the game will already be at its conclusion. There will be no more updates on the way, so like I can't cope and say, boy, I sure hope they nerf Zangief, because there will be no more updates coming out, so that'll be the complete version. Be like if I played Street Fighter V now. Like, I won't be able to cry about Juri. The only way I cry about Juri is, like, if she is the fact that she's not real and doesn't like me. But, like, that's irrelevant to what I'm talking about. If you never start playing, you know, you'll be further behind. That applies to all the games I play, and not just Street Fighter. But, good point. That's a good argument. But again, the longer the game is out, the more, you know, there'll be more experts, more guides, more resources for me to look at. Big ups, Gondola. Hello, Gondola Gaming. I'm currently coping about not playing Street Fighter 6, even though it is on sale again, probably for $50, let's be honest. I noticed Goki neglected to even say what the sale is. I think my terms were pretty simple. It had to be like a complete edition between 20 to 30 bucks. I think that's fair. How is that cope? That's just me. I think that's pretty fair. Hey, it's my lemonade. I'm a lemonade god now. If anything, that explanation makes it so I can't cope later. Because of the no more balance changes coming out thing. I will like effectively will have removed a potential cope. You're not getting a complete edition when Season 1 of DLC isn't even done. I'm fine with waiting. It's you guys that can't wait. What do you mean scam keeps on growing? I remember the never play Street Fighter 6 ever community goal that we were like, what was it? Like 40 points away from meeting it? I could have scammed that, but I'm adhering to it. The possibility for Street Fighter 6 is still open. We wouldn't be having this conversation if I didn't adhere to that community goal. It's actually me being very charitable by sticking to my guns. I could be a scammer. That's right. You're 100% honest. You're correct on that. But I won't. I will adhere to to the community's decision. Big up Aqua Saber. I know disingenuous trolls acting in the utmost of good faith will attempt to say, Dingus, you said you would never play a Souls game, and yet here you are playing the Crab game, and that was a similar thing where you had a community goal for it that nobody asked for, and that one actually met the goal, so you said you would never play Souls games, and yet here you are playing the funny Crab game, and yet again, I must reiterate that is totally disingenuous and in bad faith, because that goal was for specifically Soulsborne or FromSoft games, of which this game is neither. It's a Souls-like. Very, very minute difference, almost no difference. But the 1% of difference that it does exist is very important. So as a relevant scenario, I'm going to shoot that comparison down before anyone can even type it out. Big up Joe Blah. An Aqua Saber on the puppy. Stop using community goals for evil. Technically, it's just me getting you guys to spend your points. Some of you guys are sitting like hundreds of thousands of points for literally no reason. I know you're probably gonna say, oh, well, Dingus has to make more amazing channel point redeems then. Do you think I'm fucking Jesus? Some people really want that wrench. I mean, that sword. Oh my lord, I'm never getting past this area. I'm not even paying attention to my health. I'm just like casually talking. I did not go over any RTU stuff. It was on the docket. Hey, thank you for the pizza day. So, I guess if we're not gonna do the Paper Mario stuff, because it's just all a LARP, we could talk about that. So, Dickers exploded over the weekend. He had a Dropbox leak, and I was all over this. It has not been clipped yet. So I'm gonna give the summary of what happened there, because I had to rewatch this at least. I had like 3 attempted watches of this Kino Casino episode over, what was it, Friday night or Saturday night, just to catch up with it all. And I kept falling asleep, because it's like, I can't stay all night watching fucking Kino Casino, you know? So it was like 3 attempted rewatches to see what was Dickers spurging out about. So he had a Dropbox, a private Dropbox, and it got leaked, surprisingly. And it had pictures of his ex-wife's children on it in like, in bikinis. I assume they were beach vacation photos. So like, I know I'm saying bikinis, but I'm trying to be charitable here. Like, it seems like they were vacation photos. I'm gonna be good faith and very charitable. I'm not, in any of this, I'm not gonna say, oh yes, Richard's a PDF file and he was exposed, and why does he have these pictures? It's very suspicious. Like, I don't think that's charitable to Richards. I combined Rich with Dickers. I don't think that's charitable to Dickers. I'm not saying Dickers is a PDF file. I'm not even wink wink, nudge nudge, elbow elbow. Dickers is obviously a PDF. But I guess I won't begrudge people if they want to make those jokes, because it is kind of like it's like a not so convenient pattern of behavior for him. It's not convenient for him, it's convenient for us for the purposes of the jokes. But yeah, like, considering you got this Dropbox stuff and then you had the stuff with the porn channel, so it's very amusing. I understand say that Dickers is a PDF, but I want to make it 100% clear for the legal department at Twitch and YouTube, because Dickers is on YouTube, that I am not saying Mr. Ricada. I'm not defaming or slandering Dickers or whatever the proper terminology is. I'm not defaming him. I'm not saying he's his PDF. I'm just recounting the situation. And now that I've said that, I can say he had pictures of his ex-wife's children, probably vacation photos, likely vacation photos in the Dropbox. They were leaked according to the logins. The login of whoever saw it last was from Canada. Now, the ex saw that the pictures were looked at, because in Dropbox, look, I don't have a Dropbox, but apparently it shows you what the most recently viewed photos were. So the ex saw that the vacation photos were the most recently viewed, and she got on Dickers about this. Now, Dickers explained this away as saying that because Dickers pointed her to the Canada login. He was able to see that the login was from Canada. So Dickers' explanation was very convenient. It was twofold. It was like a double-edged sword. He like shot down 2 birds with 1 stone. So he's been getting A-logged by the casino, obviously. So when he got found out by the ex that the photos were looked at, he looked at the login information, saw it was from Canada, and then concocted a story. Yes, this is a leading theory, not 100% confirmed, but he concocted the story that he was hacked by Andy Worski in PvP, or someone from Canada, though it was easy for him to say casino, because those are 2 people from Canada who have, like, ostensibly have a motive for wanting to fuck with them, correct? At least from his point of view, his perspective. So he says, like, oh, he has, like, a Malvine Cope stream. It was either Friday or Saturday. The casino had a completely different show prepared, a completely different itinerary, but they just completely tossed it out the window and spent the whole night A-logging Rich and restreaming him, because they obviously, like, it's fucking Warski and PvP. They obviously didn't hack into his Dropbox. Rich was saying it was tantamount to them breaking into his house. They got past two-factor authentication. Richard was just bugging out on his edibles and his edible drink or whatever the fuck he sips on. It was completely bizarre and Cope. At one point he calls the ex-wife to get like the ex-wife's proof. It was so odd. Like he called the ex-wife, was like, tell him. It was like a Tonka failure moment. Tell him, failure. Tell him. And she told him. But again, I have to reiterate, what likely happened is that the ex-wife saw that it was looked into first, saw that the photos were looked at, then told Richard, because the only people who have access to the Dropbox that are supposed to have access to it are Richard, the ex, and the kids. And the kids sold their phones that had access to the Dropbox according to Richard. So the kids should no longer have access to it. So the only people that can see those vacation photos are Richard and his ex-wife. And the ex-wife was the one who discovered first that the photos were looked at. So obviously, who was the only other person who possibly could have looked at the photos? Richard. So she confronts Richard on the photos being looked at. So he's all caught and embarrassed. So what does he say? Well, he decides to concoct a story about the Canadian hackers, and he's able to legitimize it because he sees that the login info is from Canada. Now, this doesn't mean that Worski and PP are responsible. If we even accept that it was a hacking thing, because I don't. But what I think actually happened is what PP suggests happened is that Richard, being a tech guy, was probably on a VPN already and was too drugged out to even remember that he was on a VPN when he looked at the photos, because he was probably in the midst of a depression session about his life and how the fuck he got here in the first place. He used to have kids and now he doesn't. So I'm probably looking at the photos oh my god, memories and stuff. And he was probably on a VPN, and then the ex-wife sees that he looked at the photos and thinks that's very weird because it's vacation photos of their his ex stepchildren in bikinis. So she confronts him, and he's like, oh, it was the Kino Casino. My name is Dickers, and this is my Dickers voice. Yes, I am Review Tech USA. But that is the leading theory, is that Dickers was on a Canadian VPN, and it's by happenstance. I don't think he planned it. Maybe he just forgot he was on a VPN. Maybe he's always on a VPN. He's allegedly Review Tech USA, right? Is it that out of the ordinary for a guy named Review Tech USA to be on a VPN? I don't think it is. He either forgot about it or looked at the stuff without considering that he would be on a VPN, but it ended up working out in his favor, because when he was caught, he was able to say that it was by hackers in Canada. So that's the story. And even if you want to believe that Worski and PvP did it, even if we take Richard's approach, it still doesn't make sense, because you have Richard wants you to believe that they somehow knew how to get past his Dropbox two-step verification, authentication, authorization, as DSP says. They somehow got past that, but they didn't use a VPN when hacking his account. So they know how to break past that, but they also don't use a VPN to hide the fact that they're from Canada. It was very easy for Dickers to say the casino did it because they're people from Canada, and there's not many people from Canada in the sector. So ostensibly, if you were Canadian and you wanted to fuck with people, what do you want to be on a VPN? Because if it gets found out that if you're Canadian and you do something and you're not on a VPN and it gets found out that you did something, it's gonna be found out because it's gonna reveal that you're Canadian. It's gonna reveal your location. If you're an actual Canadian hacker in this kind of sector, you would obviously want to be on a VPN. But even if we take Rich's narrative, it just doesn't make sense. Because why wouldn't the Kino Casino be on a VPN? Especially if Worski's a master hacker who knows how to buy two-step verification, authentication, authorization. It's so stupid. Rise Rich so stupid. It just none of it makes sense. It makes less sense the more you think about it. And it's causing me to die so much in this game. But that's the catch-up segment. It hasn't been clipped yet, but it was a golden episode. And then they had a bonus show on Sunday, which didn't dive that much further in it. It was more like a whole episode dedicated to Mersh. We actually got the full Mersh episode. So there's a lot to go over, but it's just not everything has been clipped. So I think today, in lieu of watching the guy play Elden Ring, Jesus fucking Christ, it'll probably just be clip catch-up. Oh my god. Why are the enemies getting so powerful, FuN? Let me go ahead and scroll up here. Big ups to DoSe, the 115 stream streak. And he says, clean it up, dickers! I agree. Big ups Bread on the kitty redeem. Yeah, we got the kitty redeem. 200k in Bread stream and she got rid of the redeems. Big ups Brian MK. The OneDrive was hacked, but there are no leaks. I haven't seen any. Good fave digger. There you go. Dingus sweep. That was another good point, Brian MK. Thank you for bringing that up. He claims they were hacked, but none of these hacks or leaks were found in any of the usual places. Like, if you think stuff about Dickers was actually out there, you would be able to find it on Cow, maybe KF, like maybe in Twitter. There's nothing that, because Rich was out there saying his tax info was out there, 1099. Like, bro, you probably, again, we're on a VPN and it's April, so it's tax season. You were probably doing your own taxes and you were too drugged out. You forgot you were even doing your own taxes on a VPN, and that's why you think your 1099 was looked at. The only person who looked at it was you. And if that wasn't the case and it actually was hackers, why is this like 1099 that you claim is leaked? Why can't nobody find it? Why is it in no good faith Discord server? The best faith you could possibly give him is that he forgot to delete the beach vacation photos. Like, I can actually believe that, Jay Frosty, because he's kind of stupid and forgetful. Maybe he really did forget about it. Like, again, I'm not gonna say Rich is a PDF just yet. I legit at this stage do not believe he is. I just think it's not so convenient for him that this happens to him immediately after the Discord server stuff. Like, it's not like, it's literally hashtag not a good look. But at this time, despite how amusing it is to make those jokes, I don't 100% I'm not 100% putting stock in that at the moment. Big ups Red Animator. Them being the most recently viewed photo is another story. That's how I had heard them describe the story on the Saturday show, was that the ex who also had access saw that those photos were the most recently viewed, and if it wasn't the ex who looked at them, then it was obviously Rich. Why didn't he just blame Jay? That would be more believable. Jay is Canadian, but I guess he just wanted to treat Jay nice, because obviously it wouldn't do him favors to continue going after Jay, because then that just makes him look still obsessed with Jay. And of course, the Kino Casino is a more recent opponent, where it would be somewhat believable if he slandered Kino Casino instead of Jay, because Kino Casino is putting out all these videos about him. They're like a newer opponent going after him. It's like Peaches, you're asking why didn't Rich blame the villain from the last arc as opposed to the current arc villain? You know what I'm saying? And it all works out because all of them are Canadian. I think Dickers blamed them specifically to discredit all the videos they've been putting out about Rich. So like, if say this narrative worked, that the Kino Casino was behind it, then that discredits all the clips about Rich that they were putting out. It's like, oh, it makes you want to look at that with I don't know, another set of eyes, you know? I mean, it didn't work out. Rich probably has a Canadian VPN. Yeah, it's like. I don't find it unbelievable that a guy named Review Tech USA would have access to a VPN that lets him LARP like he's a Canadian. So which Rich is this? Review Tech USA Rich. I call him Rich as opposed to Rich from Review Tech USA. I had a really banker tweet about that. This is the part where I gotta talk about my banker tweets. Massive likes! Everyone loved it. But I just talked about how I didn't like how people call him Rich from Review Tech USA when he's quite literally, like, he's not from Review Tech USA, he is Review Tech USA. It's not something I see everyone do, but it's something I see a couple of people do. And not like I'm saying that like people do that on purpose, but I feel like that it's gonna be petty, but I feel like that legitimizes him as like a corporation or like an entity. He's not Review Tech USA is not an entity. It's not like IGN with multiple reviewers. Review Tech USA does not have multiple correspondents. He is the only correspondent on his dead channel. And when you say Rich from Review Tech USA, it's like saying, okay, I'm reading a review from Peaches and Keem from IGN.com on Stellar Blade. No, that's not the case. Rich Review Tech USA is Review Tech USA. He's not from Review Tech USA. He's literally Review Tech USA. And someone in the replies brought up something interesting, which I hadn't considered, but Phil also did the same shit with KO Gaming. He would always introduce the videos as saying, this is like Phil from KO Gaming, but Phil is not from KO Gaming, he is KO Gaming. Again, it would work if you had multiple correspondents and like the channel has like shared ownership, like Drama Alert. Drama Alert, I would be okay if you said Keemstar from Drama Alert, because Drama Alert has multiple entities behind it. Like Keemstar doesn't own it. It's like someone else owns it for him to like get around a YouTube legal loophole. Like something like that. That makes sense. Okay, Drama Alert got a couple correspondents behind it. Review Tech USA doesn't. It's just one guy who lives in a duplex with his parents. It's Phil from KO Gaming. Review Tech USA is a city in the USA. Thus, Rich from Review Tech USA. Snort. He should found his own micronation. Is that how you say it? Like, if you're founding a place, would you still say he should found a micronation, or would you say find? Because you don't say you find a country, do you? You found a place. In the context of discovering like something. It's just making RT. Oh, just RTU making Pride Month ops. Yeah, exactly. These people aimed Tevin for the massive trolling on his Halloween event. They were always going to be a target. Yeah. Conveniently, I was agreeing with PPP when he said like he thought Rich wasn't just going to respond to him at all. But I guess Richard. I guess the videos got too popular, and Rich just has thinner skin than people thought. Whoa! It's Praise That Soon. Hello, Praise That Soon. Worst game if UV track down the sold phones. Wouldn't they have to go? They would have to enter the US to buy the phones, right? Okay, I'm caught up. Sorry for me plumping around this first area. We got 71 deaths so far. Not at all because of my own incompetence, obviously. Oh, I shouldn't waste my charges. See, I'll go ahead and start the videos. There are a lot of rich videos to watch anyway that don't have to do with that because it hasn't been clipped yet. Sav got a shout out on a video that was uploaded today. Sadly, it's not a positive shout out. She was telling me about it because I wasn't aware. I saw that the video was uploaded, but I didn't see that Sav got a shout out within the video. Again, it's not a charitable shout out, but she's fine about it. I told her like don't be too roughed up about it because they don't do their research anyway. Oh god damn it! I hate these pufferfish enemies. Big ups Easy Money, the 5 stream streak. I'm just here to collect my L when someone flexes their 100 stream streak. DeSive did that already, dude. On the bright side, I do like the music. Some chill music. This is all gonna go into the Dinger backup playlist, obviously. Red should have listened to Zap. He should have, honestly. Okay, but we'll start with videos. Review Tech USA releases personal info of Review Hell USA. What? This is a known classic Review Tech USA troll. Basically, Review Tech USA's own Snort Burnell. Well, I don't know if Review Hell USA has the same pedigree as Snort Burnell. But they are a classic rich troll. So like the time-wise, like in terms of like how long you've been trolling a locale, it checks out. But they were doxxed by Richard. So let's see what happened. Gotta do clips, I'm too lazy. Yeah, we need more Brian MK kick clips. They're off today. I finished watching the Sunday show and they said they weren't gonna be on tonight. It's pretty evident because I don't see them live right now. Big up some Whitus.
Children. History of Review Tech USA doxing. Now this is an incomplete history.
Incomplete?
But it goes to show that he is a doxer and a piece of shit.
Why, Dickers?
Fucking loser.
Whoa, Dickers!
Whoa, Dickers! There
now
you
wait a
are
minute.
saying slurs again.
This is a
buddy.
kids platform. No wonder Dickers likes it so much.
I love how it's called junk media, and every video is just about Rich.
That's a good touch. The only junk media is Richard's.
What a king he was.
My name's not Richard, man.
What the kind of room is he in?
Okay, so this is him in the spare room of his parents' house. This is him living in
Wait, he started making videos from the parents' house? Just like DSP.
This is before
Big ups, Gang 1738. Welcome to the crap game.
And he was just
I just explained the drama behind Dicker's having his Dropbox leaked and blaming it on the Kino Casino, when in reality it was probably himself on a Canadian VPN.
Was like, look, Dicker,
So that he would have an excuse to his ex about why he was looking at his old vacation photos of his stepchildren in bikinis.
Here is what happened with that. I forgot about it. I swear my
Dickers
son, I
was
forgot about
melting
it.
down while on edibles. Was incredibly humorous.
Swears on his son as he lies, and it's going to be
Well,
proven that he lied. The doxing that he did of Review Hell USA.
Mentioned that in that Twitch.
Something about all his trolls' names are so funny to me. Like just they all just make fun of his name. It'd be like if every DSP detractor name was just a variation, a mockery of DSP gaming.
Counting this tale. Because he's lying.
Point that I had to get authorities involved. I'm not going to go into detail.
Stop. Ah, yes, getting the authorities involved because I'm getting trolled on the internet.
No, wait a minute. He wasn't committing any crimes. He wasn't actually harassing you. The police said what he was doing was legal because he was just making fun of you on YouTube. Oh.
He got the police involved and they told him to fuck off because that wasn't a crime.
He called the cops because he was getting trolled online.
Are you?
But then he has the audacity to say anyone else is.
Yeah, I know Jaden McNeil.
Arrest him!
Reacted to Phil's recent food segments during the weekend. It was pretty funny since he's not a dude who does DSP segments. Those are my favorite DSP segments, Brian. Well, some of my favorite DSP segments is when a guy who doesn't, people who don't even know about DSP react to DSP, and then independently and organic, like without troll influence, come to the conclusion that he's a loser.
Look at this.
Those are the best kind of DSP segments.
The guy. He put up a paste bin.
Same thing like when the Kino Casino looked at the Final Fantasy 13 unboxing. Same thing with Who Are These Podcasts?
He put this on his Facebook. He put this on his Facebook.
Whoa!
I didn't ask for it and I strongly question its legitimacy.
Well, let's see this Facebook post.
I'm tired of this prick.
Whoa! I didn't ask for it, but what the hell? Here you go.
Oh, Ralph does this too. Ralph does this too. Ralph does this too. I never doxed him.
He never would.
I never doxed him, but people send me this shit. No, dude, DSP does this too, doesn't he? People send me this shit. I don't ask for it. People just send it to me. I don't even ask for it. People just send it. But I know who you are.
As we have the full evidence that he did do this.
Or did anything to get anybody's information. That was just handed to me.
I would like to thank Anonymous.
Once again, DSP level, pawning off responsibility.
He was just handed this.
I would like to thank Anonymous for doxing the trolls who make fun of me online. Yes.
But here he is. The name is Anonymous. Predator and Shadow Government.
For helping him proactively
This shit seems
identify.
like Predator and Shadow's Government. It sounds like some make 'em up names you would see like on Law and Order. Like if Law and Order had an episode about cybercrime, which they've done in the past, they've had whole ass episodes about Gamergate. But if Law and Order had another episode about cybercrime, and you had like the villain of the episode, they would be named Predator or Shadow's Government. This shit doesn't even seem real. It's like Rich made it up to like pot off the responsibility of him doxing the person. So he just say, oh no, I didn't dox him. This guy named Predator did. And it was like what, 2015, 2016? He thought this was believable.
Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and he can't express his gratitude enough. Excellent work for the doxers. Now let's do more important things like keeping the web safe.
Oh my God, Rich.
Sexual predators.
So,
oh my God.
These predator hunters.
We're not getting past this area.
Paused their predator hunting to help Rich dox some troll A-Log?
Yes.
Whoa.
Shadow's Government for helping me proactively.
Wow, that's
Jason.
nice.
Hey, Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and I can't express my gratitude enough.
They don't ironically name it QAnon, obviously. True. QAnon is in the mainstream now, for better or worse. Absolutely for worse.
I personally did not get anyone's information.
I did not.
Fire!
Oh, hi, Mark.
It is what it is.
Certain
It is
people are
what
so
it is,
silent
man.
today. I wonder why that could be.
Did Richard know? And when did he know it?
So, Asma goes, I'm sorry, Rich, but why would you even post something like this up? It's just, it's just provoking.
Man, maybe I'm not like.
Well, this is the thing. When you go the Ralph route and you say anything goes, and there are
Still feel like I'm not getting. I'm not into the groove of the controls like I was Thursday. Maybe that's a cope.
Into with you that you don't want to invite in, bro.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Oh, I forgot I had this ground pound ability.
This one's.
Oh, here's the second guy, RTU critic. Big ups, Golem. Golem, you missed it.
Couple years back.
I just explained the Dicker's drama with his leaked Dropbox that his ex found. His ex found he was looking at vacation photos of his stepchildren in bikinis. Dickers was probably on a VPN from Canada when he looked at him, so he tried to say that Kino Casino hacked him. It was pretty funny, and he had a Sea Fest all weekend. It's not clipped yet, but there's my little Cliff's notes on that. Because I know you likely heard of the drama and you were like, wow, I can't wait to hear what Dingus has to say on this. And my conclusion is that Richard is, again, not a PDF for the legal department listening in. But this is not a good look coming off the Discord stuff.
This person is still unfortunately.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
You know what he looks
that's
like?
pretty much. He was the one who started antagonizing the casino. Like, I know they were making videos on him, they were doing segments on him, but again, you're like a locale. You're a guy who. I mean, you're a guy in that sphere. You're in that sector. And they're not even the first person who's made videos. Like, it's not your first rodeo, Rich.
So what did you do? You were in a bad headspace and you got so frustrated that you did what?
When someone sent me his personal information.
Someone sent him the info.
I
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
We totally believe you. You definitely didn't do it, even though we just saw 4K evidence of you doing it to somebody else.
Okay.
One would think that I actually did dox somebody. I did not dox somebody.
I think it's time I release the
dox him.
I did not, bitch.
Because I think it's time I release the Review Tech USA critics' personal info. What do you think, guys? Let's have some fun. This is who Dickers is.
Let's have
2016. Look at this.
So he's talking about.
I know DSP's done it before too, but could you imagine if DSP tweeted like tomorrow? I think I'm gonna release Duty's personal info. What do you think, guys? Let's have some like, bro. Everyone
was trolled him online. But when it happens to him,
DSP would never live it down.
Humanity. Don't you know?
Dickers, what are you doing? You can't be doing this.
Children as human shields. Well,
not even in 2016 was this okay.
Lies. Swears on their lives.
That was like post Gamergate.
Seconds me.
But you know the thing about his children, it's gonna get even more f***ed up.
Oh, hi, Mark Dingle. That's why I say, oh, hi, Mark. I'm not referencing the room. That's literally my name.
I don't want to hear anything from him anymore about how he has kids and people need to bow down to him.
Oh my god, I completely forgot too. If you guys didn't see the stream,
critic's personal info. What do you think, guys?
He was talking about his mom being in the hospital all weekend. All weekend. He was crying about his mom being in the hospital. And that's sad. And like, I don't wish that on anyone. But like, Rich, if your mom is in the hospital, why are you crying about trolls on the internet? Like, why aren't you at the hospital with your mom? That's like the priorities, man. Like, again, it's like how they're saying right here. That's why I brought it up. Richard uses his kids as a deflection. He's using his mom in the hospital was a legitimate. If it's a legitimate thing, and you're not just making that bullshit up to have people feel sorry for you, if that's a legit thing, then you need to go be who the fuck do you? Go be with your mom. Go to the hospital. Why are you crying and ingesting edibles on stream at like 2 in the morning? Go spend the night with her, fucker. Why? That's not gonna garner sympathy. That's gonna make people think you're an asshole. You would rather cry on the internet about trolls leaking your Dropbox info, which didn't even happen, because when the leaks were never found, these leaks that he said were everywhere. No one found his 1099 info that he said was all over the place. It wasn't on camp. It wasn't on Discord. You would rather like ingest edibles and go see your mom in a hospital? If that was even the case? And even when it's not about his mom in the hospital, it's about, okay, well, he just has kids, so you can't mess with him at all, ever. Ever. Wow, well, Donald Trump had kids, and people didn't leave Barron the fuck alone, I'll tell you that much. It goes both ways for Biden, too. Remember the laptop thing? But, like, okay, without even getting political, because the laptop stuff was bad, but without getting too political, like, just because, Richard, like, okay, you have kids, but this doesn't protect you. This isn't a shield. If anything, it highlights your own failure as a parent, as a father, because you would rather cry on the internet. Some people who you don't even know who these people are. You don't even know their faces. And the people who you do know their face, like Worski and PvE, he doesn't even know PvE's name. He just knows Worski. He thinks like the hacking idea was Worski's idea exclusively. Like, he thinks it was all, like, Worski's the puppeteer, as if it's not mostly PvP that does the planning of the show and like, the itinerary of the show, like what they're gonna talk about, and Worski's like the guy who just follows what the topic is. But it's like, bro, you don't even know these people, and when you do know their face, like, you don't know anything about them. He said Worski was a crackhead, a cokehead, even though Worski has been clean for months, whereas Richard is still ingesting edibles to this day. It's like, come on, the hypocrisy of it, like the absolute hypocrisy. Doing drugs at all when you're supposed to be a parent, like, go see your mom, go take care of your kids. If your ex doesn't want you to, like, if the ex doesn't want you in the stepchildren's lives, like, don't be in the stepchildren's lives, I guess. That would be, like, my first 3 priorities for you, Rich. Well, leave the stepchildren alone. If the ex doesn't want you to be in their lives anymore, go take care of your mom and go take care of your kids. Like, your daughter who has, like health problems, and all that. I'm not trying to make fun of that, but again, it's like DSP making the taxes the fans' business, his fans' business. So too is Richard, who was trying to make his kids' medical issues the fans' business, and it shouldn't be. Just like DSP shouldn't make the taxes the fans' business. It's like you bring it to the forefront, you bring it to the battleground, and then cry when people use it against you. And again, I don't agree with the people who like make jokes about the blind daughter or like joke about the mom in the hospital. Like, I think that's cruel. Like, I wouldn't want people to make fun of Mama Dingus like that. Obviously, like, everything is not all black and white and gray area. When you bring it to the halls of debate, Richard, impromptu, apropos of nothing, I don't think you get to cry. Like, when something you brought to the forefront for sympathy gets used against you, because people can see through the bullshit. They don't care. Rather, again, it just highlights your own failures. Why are you crying on the internet about a Dropbox? And okay, here's another thing. If the Dropbox thing is real, like if it was an actual leak, why did he need to tell us? Why did we need to know? Why couldn't he just keep that to himself if that was real? If that was totally real and not just some bullshit he made up to make you feel bad for him, or part of his attempted smear campaign on the casino, he had to talk about it to discredit the casino and like sow the seeds of the casino being discredited for all the Richard videos. Why did he have to talk about it? What does random Canadians, if it was actually a hacker on a VPN or a Canadian or whatever, what have you, what does those people looking at vacation photos have to do with any of the shit here? You know what I'm saying? All they did was look at vacation photos. Now he claims they took taxes and tax shit. Why are your tax documents on your personal Dropbox right next to your vacation photos? It's like Vosh, who had the horse porn and the lolicon right next to his adulting taxes. Like, what? Why were taxes next to your vacation photos in the first place? Why are they on the Dropbox? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess if you have like multiple PCs and you need to access the taxes from like the other PC, okay, fair enough, but weren't taxes due ages ago, Rich? Why are they still on the Dropbox? I just got so many questions, man. I don't believe him at all. I think he just wanted something to cry about. Now, was his mom really in the hospital or not? I can't say. But regardless, I think it's a bad look that you're trying to use her to get people to give a fuck about you. I don't think it's a good look. That's right, I'm gonna use the liberal catchphrase. I think it's gonna be a big yikes for me, brother. I don't think it's a good look. And I think you need to take a break. I think you need to continue taking it. You were doing good, Rich. You were taking a good damn long break. But you capitulated. You capitulated to all the people saying they missed you, or you should come back. You should come back and give us more lols because it's funny. Because you know what, Dickers? I think you like it. You're like OIC. You're like Ryan. I think you like it. I think you like people dunking on you. I think it turns you on. I think you're into this, Richard. It's not looking good for me, bros. I haven't used my Royal Crab once. Now I have. What tax documents are so large you can't just email them? What's very weird bit? Yeah, right. I would just email myself that stuff. I mean, I have OneDrive just because it comes with Windows 11, but I don't know. I've never really been a proponent for cloud storage, even outside of gaming. I just don't really have a need for it. I mean, I'm Peaches. You don't see me with multiple PCs, right? So what do I need cloud storage for? Oh shit. Oh wait, that works? Holy shit! I thought I hit the wrong button, but it worked out. I need that thimble. Always keep dying here. But yeah, it's like, again, it's a case of the more you think about it, the more none of it makes sense. Oh, god damn it. Oversharing is part of being a cow. Yeah, whether it's intentional or not. Sometimes it can be for attention, sometimes you just overshare without intending to. Yeah, when DSP shared the bacon leaks, but then later said the bacon leaks were untrue. So if they were untrue the whole time, why did you feel the need to share it? PP sadly did make some jokes about review tech shout. I think he went back on it later, Brian. I remember him saying he felt bad about it, and like they had overstepped some boundaries there. I do recall him feeling remorse about that. So I think he learned his lesson. He should email Rich an apology letter next. Remember the day when Rich went on a Twitter space to argue with Snort Hogan? Yeah, and then Snort Hogan hopped on. But he actually ended up arguing with the Ames guy. Ames 32? Yeah, Rich always gotta have the last word. Another trait of lolcows. Oh yeah, that was a big rant for me, sorry guys. But I just had to get that out there because like it was the most wild segment, and I'm telling you, 3 separate occasions I had to attempt to watch that stream, not because Warski and PvP are hard to listen to. I know they are for some people, but not for me. But because Dickers himself was so hard to listen to, and I just kept falling asleep, man. Like I didn't have anything else to do that day, and I was like, oh man, I gotta just like listen to this shit, and then you got DSP in the background. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the pre-streams. I gotta make it through this so I can type a wall of text in Tevin's chat and tell Tevin what's going on with review tech. Because I know Tevin was just as confused. Here, let me rewind a bit.
As he tells lies.
This seconds me.
But you know, the thing about his children, it's gonna get even more f***ed up when we get to the next part about this review.
Hey, look at the little dino sponge.
And so I don't want to hear anything
Go
from
off,
him
Digger.
anymore.
That's the energy I saved for the planned Paper Mario segment. Went into that Dickers rant.
Because he has children.
Doesn't matter now because that shit's fake.
Personal info. What do you think, guys? Let's have some fun.
I think the bubble shell is probably gonna be DSP's favorite spell to use.
Sure to add that pic of your
Bubbles,
kids
bubbles,
to
bubbles.
the docs as well.
What about the fucking bubbles?
Let's make this one good.
No.
Review tech has
Dude, he was
no
off his rocker back in the day. Listen to this.
Anonymous trolls children in order to stop them trolling him online.
Expand your thoughts.
He's a piece of shit.
I just did. I always do.
Let's make this one good.
I never did not.
Interfering with my business. How dare you do that? It should be a shame if I doxed your child.
Okay.
Whatever new weapons these guys have, the olive toothpick, it's way too strong.
Does piss me off.
Yeah,
because he gets up on his high horse about his kids all the time. How his kids shouldn't be involved. They shouldn't have to suffer.
Or I
the
should probably be using the Royal Crab Wave more often.
But this troll, his kid has to suffer the consequences because Rich is butthurt online.
Big up Spin Pam. You just missed the Dickers rant, dude. You're gonna have to rewind the VOD, man.
But I was very tempted to release it, and I got angry and tweeted on Twitter.
But Dickers was having one. He was going off over the weekend, saying Kino Casino was hacking his Dropbox. Not the case.
But we're all supposed
I got the
to give
thimble.
you money.
No, I didn't get the thimble.
We can't criticize you in any way
God damn it.
we're evil racists and homophobes or whatever. This is you, Rich. This is who you are. You're a scumbag, bro. And so when he stoops to these levels, and then he gets accused
They need to
of
spam
other
more
ones,
seahorses. They're weak enough for me to not be worried
why
about.
wouldn't he be the one that dogs so-and-so and so-and-so
Oh my
and
God, he's
so-and-so
hiding on.
that just
Are you
happen to
kidding
be
me?
criticizing him, and the main
Guys,
thing
you gotta
they're
agree.
doing
You gotta
online
agree.
is
That one's
trolling
fucked
him.
up.
And then they got doxxed and fucked with, right? And had to delete their channels.
Oh,
it was
shit.
him behind it all.
DSP was right about the camera.
Videos. We proved it here in the past. Now we're seeing he did dox Review Hell USA. He threatened to dox Review Critic USA's child and him. This is Rich.
I'm like...
Am I liking crab souls? I'm still liking it. I haven't gotten anywhere past this area of Pim Pam, so
Things are
like,
gonna change quite a bit for you. Now that
Dingus
everyone knows
rant-wise,
who
you missed a lot. Gameplay-wise, you have missed nothing. I've taken like, what, 10 deaths already?
Dox did get released.
Oh! What's down there?
Was released, but I did tweet that I was going to do it. It never happened. I never doxed anybody. I never released their personal information.
Never doxed anybody.
You never did?
At the time,
Seems
I
like
was
there's
so
a hook over
frustrated that
there.
My back was against the wall that I was like, you know what? I need to do something to get rid of this son of a bitch. If the police ain't gonna help me, I'm gonna go down that route. Thankfully, I
There we
did.
go. Okay, you had to delay it.
Not doing anything illegal.
Bagger it out.
The cop.
What do you mean, the cops?
He called that this guy's being mean to me online. Stop it.
Because
And like a super-powered one in the middle?
To me if I put out
Wait,
his
does he have
personal
his own
information,
mommy? I see he has like a purple dot.
I was tempted to, and even announcing that I was thinking about it was a mistake.
Exactly.
The fact that he thought about it at all?
Parody videos, yes.
Get your head checked,
Made
Rich.
Parody videos of Rich, and he would expose when Rich did a scam, or he lied, or he contradicted himself, or he flip-flopped on a take. And this was what put
I'm
Rich's
not
back
flip-flopping
to the
on a
wall.
take. I
This
changed
was
my
under
opinion
threat.
after learning new information. The science has
You know,
changed.
Phil has to ignore everybody shitting on him, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Phil has to take all the abuse from Review Tech that he can dish
This is
out,
a good point here.
right? But Review Tech doesn't have to take any of it. He's allowed to call the cops. He's allowed to dox. He's allowed to flag. You see how bullshit this is?
That's Arms 14 goes, I don't
Yeah, you
feel
better
sorry anymore.
better have had a
You see?
hard kill, motherfucker.
I'm just
like
glad
2
that I
hard
had the
kills from
common
me.
sense to not just let my impulses and my anger take over and make a stupid decision.
13-16 killer.
Yeah, I need this thimble shell. I need to know what it does.
Okay.
I need one of these guys to not fall off.
Straight up. Just on Twitter, just doxing him.
Oh, let's see this one.
To let everybody know,
Yeah, here's another one.
I do not have Twitter, and I do not have Facebook.
I do not have Twitter, and I do not have Facebook. Rich cries when he gets doxxed, but likes it when it happens to other people. What a hypocritical piece of shit. Some nut job who shall remain. I'm gonna assume that says who shall remain nameless has emailed me killer's personal info. I'm sure the police would love to hear about Joe. Oh my goodness! Wow, Rich, really? This was 2018. Wait, this was 2018, wasn't it? It looks like an 8. Rich, why?
Book. I actually put that in a skit that I made today, which will be going up. I don't know if I'll post this today or tomorrow, but take a good look at that.
Why would Richard do this?
So let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight, correct?
When he gets doxxed, but likes it when it happens to other people.
What
a hypocritical piece of shit is what this person wrote on Twitter. And look, there's Review Tech USA himself on Twitter with 50 retweets and 136 likes.
It's like the RTU version of Dash Fire.
The state that I live in, right next to police. That's covered up.
That's fucked up. I don't think even DSP has done this. Like, he had me awesome one's IP address, but he never put it on Twitter, I don't think.
Police would not love nothing.
Rich was on one. What was he doing?
This is that Rich
He thought it was the big dog on campus, bro. What are you doing? You're already too old for this in 2018. You weren't even trying to be a shock jock either.
So is Phil Burnell allowed to call the police on Review Tech?
You know,
Like, what? Like, where is the line?
Yeah, it's probably
on
good
this
for
stuff,
him
right?
that Discord now exists, because now we can just put all that shit on Discord, his private Discord that you're not allowed to access. The public one got nuked, but he still has his private one.
Melanie Mac has to bow
Oh,
to
but he doesn't
him
know
and
how
his
Discord
moral
works, though.
authority.
He told us.
Quartering has to bow to him and his moral authority. We have to bow to him and his moral authority because he has the right politics.
Whoa,
Really?
it's and
Because he virtue
1337.
signals for Bernie?
Dingus, keep
And
me
talk-
sane as I prep to sleep. Sure thing. We're playing another Crab's Treasure. I've already died like 12 times. I cannot get past this opening area of this. Well, I'm in the opening area of the second area. But I did acquire the thimble, a lightweight shell often equipped by highwaymen seeking to ambush traders on their way to the reefs. Just like I'm being ambushed by Pastor Remote. Raid with a party of 6. Thank you, Pastor Remote. Raid with a party of 6. And I've just acquired a thimble shell. Grants your shell invincibility for the next 3 hits it blocks. Oh wow, that's massively useful, right? But big ups, Pastor Remote. Thank you for the raid, and big ups, Anne, just for existing. This is the toxic RTU segment, Anne. Richard had a big cry over the weekend regarding the stuff I told you during the call about the Dropbox. It hasn't gotten any better. Nothing has been updated with this. That story hasn't changed. He didn't go live today. I don't think the casino didn't go live. He still thinks that the casino hacked them. You know, it was probably just him on a VPN. And I'm not saying, again, I'm still not saying he's a PDF, but he should probably stay out of his stepchildren's lives if his ex-wife doesn't want him to be in their lives. And this is a video of him, they're going over his classic moments of him doxing people in the past.
About how he supports gay rights while saying slurs, and how he's not a racist while he does racial character.
Let me change these around. I'm only allowed to. I can equip up to 3, but I can't equip 3 if it fills up my. I don't even know what those are. I'm gonna call those black star points.
I can pull that up next. It's next in the folder. Him abusing his child.
Rise you once upon a death, the cause of this stowaway.
Like, at what point are you gonna
I
stop
don't want to
being
use it
a
up.
piece of shit and log off and get a job, bro? For real. He disgusts me. People are like, oh, it's all just jokes. No. It's not all just jokes.
No.
He does this repeatedly over and over
For years.
and over
For
again.
years. For years.
And he gets away with it.
I think I would prefer more defense to just 3 vitality, especially if it's a
The thing is with me
2-star.
and you is we've been doxxed, we've been swatted, all our shit's already out there. We're part of the site. It's like, all
We've
right.
been flagged down a million
billion
times. So it's like,
So Rich says, laugh my ass off. Some nut job.
You're laughing your ass off. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. You're laughing your ass off.
Info. I'm sure the Blank police would love to hear about Joe Blank and his creepy obsession with me. Laugh out loud. Let's just
Well, that was so funny, Richard.
Wait, some nut job.
Mommy regeneration from attacking.
So a nut job, a psychopath,
I definitely can equip that right now.
Emailed you someone's personal info?
no, you asked one of your capos to dox him. And they doxed him.
I can only equip this one,
I bet
this
he
shell,
fucking found,
this one.
He heard something and found the Facebook or something. Some nut job, yeah. Oh, some nut job. If some nut job emails
Wait, this undoes all the bone. Okay, I can't equip these two.
No, you don't.
It's
You don't respond to
counterintuitive.
that.
About him doxing people, about him flagging people down, about him posturing, using his politics to try and cancel people, trying to end our livelihood, Melanie Mac's livelihood,
I really love the music for this
Well, he
game.
has all this dirt,
Even this little area, I don't feel too bad about dying a lot because the music's so good.
swept under the rug. But it's not anymore. It's coming to light, Dickers.
It's the
righteous truth is being revealed about you.
Yep.
All right, everybody. That's somebody right there that has over 600,000
Oh, you got a whole triangle to set. This would be good.
subscribers on YouTube.
This would be good for a starting soon right here.
I want to point out, Isn't something all these leftist nut jobs say, by the way, is that you have to be responsible with your platform? When you have a big platform,
right.
you need to be held
Hey, DSP
accountable
says that
and held
too.
to a higher standard.
We're saying DSP is a leftist nut job
and that's
now.
how they justified deplatforming every
How do I get
single
over
person
there?
on the right wing that was at all controversial or edgy.
Yeah, there's a shortcut, I
I just
see
want to
it.
say, Richard, you know it cuts both ways, right, bro? Because he would definitely advocate for us to be deplatformed from everything. Yeah. Because we have a different political view than him. Right? Just want to say, buddy, like, live up to your own standards.
You really do have a sad life, don't you, brother?
All right, well, that's the first video. I'm surprised we even made it through that one. Thank you again, Pastor Mo, for the amazing, super cool, positive, chill raid. Got a ton more Knickers videos to go through. Maybe, okay, well, let's put on something else to get like a bit of a cooldown from that. Something a little bit more amusing than the various crimes of Knickers there. How about his tall tales from when he used to work?
Someone tried to flush plastic game jewel case.
No, they didn't. No one.
Never happened.
No one tried doing
Made it up.
That doesn't even make sense, Dick. What?
The daughter is talking the whole time.
It's like trying to put a square block into a circular hole. How it wouldn't fit?
I couldn't make this up either if I tried.
Me either. Me either, Rich. When we started covering it, I'm like, are we being too mean? When I watched Afro Game Dudes.
Oh, I see the difference with my strength now.
We're not hard enough on this guy. We're actually kind of nice.
We're very lenient, and we're giving him
at DarkSydeKril, I was like, why the fuck am I not healing?
To kiss the ring of
God
Smart
damn it.
Hogan, to kiss the ring of J-Hoof, 8-Bit Eric in the casino, to get on his knees and apologize. It's a merciful casino, Rich.
Guys,
we may have taken all your chips and all the felt off your table, but you might escape with your internet career.
You know?
Should you just bend the knee to the real kings?
Yeah.
This shit, Richard.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Rich of ReviewTech USA. I want to make this video real quick, short, and sweet. I need a graphic designer to help
that
me
wasn't
update
pleasant
and
to hear
upgrade
without
my
context.
logo,
My
help me make a
apologies,
professional-looking
JC.
channel background, and create an intro graphic to use.
So you gotta create his background,
Oh, shit.
his intro
No.
graphic,
Banner.
logo, his banner. You gotta do all this artwork for him.
Yeah.
But what will Rich do for you?
Probably, what, $2,000?
Getting up my videos. Now, at this moment in time, I can't pay for this.
Oh!
Wait.
He can't pay.
Let me
Just like he couldn't pay Jay, is that it?
What's that
Rich
cube
just
down
believes
there?
He's entitled
Looks
to
like
have
something from
servants
Mario
who work
Odyssey.
as slaves, really. Servants get paid.
What is this?
Rich believes he's entitled to have slaves.
Mario
in
Odyssey
his
cube?
command. Pop jump. What can I do for you, Mr. Rich, sir? Like, why does he have this level of entitlement? That he believes people will work for him for free. That they'll do his
Oh my
bidding for no payment.
god! I just spawned back!
Slaves get food.
Of my videos.
You gotta
now, at
do
this
it
moment in
again,
time, I
man.
can't pay for this work, but
Will you pay them eventually?
I have an even better option.
Oh,
Even better.
What's better than money? Like, that's what we all need to live, to survive, to put food on the table, roof over our heads. What do you, Eckers of ReviewTech USA, have?
Okay,
The shortcut should be open at
More
least.
than money, more.
I will do for the person that is willing to do this work is I will do two things. One, for the next 6 months, in the beginning of every one of my videos, I will give a shout out to your channel and put the link to your channel in the description.
Oh my god, it's gonna do so much, Rich.
Like, if they're a freelance artist or graphic designer, what good is a YouTube shout out to them?
Even then, even it's like you're watching a Rich.
DSP ever shout out that artist that gave him the booby picture?
Seconds,
I think he
a guy's
did.
link. You're gonna click it.
She probably showed some paintings from that shout out back in the day.
He's gonna pay you an exposure. What's the one who's truly been exposed is you.
And DSP can't even pay people an exposure today.
You can't fucking throw $200
for being a cheapskate and a con artist, buddy.
Oh, I said $200. Yeah, actually, he can't because we learned later that Big Cheese's cat died because he didn't get the fucking money from Rich for the vet bill.
And secondly, you will be boxed on my channel page, meaning if someone subscribes to me, your channel will be
boxed.
You recommended
You're
that you
gonna
subscribe.
be boxed.
Remember
on the
back in the day, it was on the right side of the thing had like featured
The problem with this
channels.
game is just
But
like in
again, you're
Smash,
like the
I never
ninth
block.
featured channel.
To as well. I know I'm not the biggest partner on YouTube in the world.
And this is back when he was not even a fucking anything.
No,
You couldn't do $200?
But I do get a fair amount of traffic, and it's a great way to network what you do and to get your work out there.
Wow.
So if you do have a graphic design skill set and have some work you can show me, please send me a private message.
Flipping issue, I agree.
On top of it being for free, you have to like apply for
You have
this?
to interview with him and dance like a monkey for his exposure. He's picky for free work. This is his mentality. This is his mindset, and this is how it's been from the beginning until now. Oh, is it just now that he lost his mind with Jake? No, he's been
Obviously,
a scumbag this
DSP's
whole
gonna have a
time.
much easier time with this area.
I'm actually mad.
He's not gonna complain about the
Further
finicky
from there,
platforming at all.
Individual who I choose.
So wonky. I don't know why it's so wonky,
my
guys.
background graphic designer for free. Then you shall get your name. Somebody asked, what was the second benefit over cash? It's basically the same thing. You said that
description bar.
He'll put it in the description box.
Would it be the first?
Can we not?
Link?
Mr. Seahorse.
Bottom under Twitter. Whoa! Satan Age wants to apply.
Please send me a private message, and we'll talk further from there. And who I choose to make my
Hey,
desktop
back when
background
we
and
get
my
private
graphics
message on
will
YouTube.
be heavily promoted on my channel. Anyway, guys, this is Rich of Review Tech USA, and as always, thank you so much
It's
for your
not
support.
over from Review Tech. He's the only one that
Mindset
works
from the very
there.
beginning, as somebody said in chat. Now, speaking of demented, I know a lot of people have probably had like tough times in the bathroom.
What's with the
Lord knows
momentum
I
from
have
that
tough times in the
sponge?
bathroom. But
My skin
which
so
of
what's
you
going on with that?
would make a YouTube video detailing your 5 public restroom horror stories?
No.
He's actually delivered it, and the last one, like some of these are kind of mid and boring, but the last story he comes up with is so good that it's truly going to be worth the wait.
You guys wanted a Christmas special.
I'm done.
Thank God.
You fell off.
This is his Christmas special.
It's not
Ball
a
to your
fake
death for the
cat
first
one.
time.
That's what-
At least we got a
the
trophy
Christmas
from it.
special of this.
No, but imagine you're sitting down on Christmas Eve. Instead of spending time with your
Well,
family,
hello,
your
Discord
friends,
merchant. I'm
you decide
78 deaths
that
into
you're
a
going to
crab's,
film a video
another
about
crab's
you going to
treasure.
public washrooms.
And we're
post
doing
it
the
online.
Review Tech USA
This is
update
how Rich of
segment.
Review Tech USA spends his Christmas.
I'd rather
Truly
watch
a
this than
friendless loser.
a DSP on Elden Ring.
By the way, someone went, you guys wanted? No. You guys wanted my shit stories, right? Like, no. No one asked for your pooing stories, you pig.
Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you. Considering it seems like DSP's had it easy so far with him, his time with this game. I feel a bit embarrassed. It is my first ever Souls-like. I have never played Dark Souls
I just
before,
don't know, like,
or
how he
Bloodborne,
feels
or any
so
game like
secure in going
this.
after people when he has such a gold mine.
Whereas,
It's, like, so
you know,
readily
DSP's got like a pedigree with that
And
shit.
by the way,
don't
we got
understand
most of these downloaded. We got like a terabyte of his videos.
I have so many videos, and I have other people working on it.
Yeah.
Who are like, they're actually just volunteering for it. I didn't need to solicit them to do it.
No.
They just hate
Hope
me
you're
so
having a fun
much.
time with
Richard,
it,
they're
Zerglue.
like, let me archive all this shit. Let me send it to you, PPP.
I haven't
Because
even
Richard
gotten
is a
back to
menace
I like
that
it.
needs to be stopped. Yeah.
I've got like message requests.
The wackiness is
30
evident, though.
guys who are like,
That's okay.
you
It's
know,
an indie game.
It's
Shit.
It's got more quality than most indie games, honestly.
okay. Let me go back.
Oh, yeah, the Domino's
Special
pizza
Review Tech
review.
USA.
Oh, that's so good, Lipstick Larry. He does the Domino's pizza review. Okay.
Say holiday special is going to be about shit, literally, and a whole
So,
lot
like
more.
all of his content.
All of his content is about shit. It's like all of his humor, too. He's like DSP in that regard.
You are Rich.
You really are the gift
No wonder
that
he's
keeps
in
on
love with
giving,
them.
Rich.
Dude,
I'm
like,
making
hit
a
him.
video about my top 5
Shut up, chat. You fucking.
public restroom horror stories. So buckle up.
Obviously,
'cause
I
here we
blame
go.
the
It's gonna be
delay
a
in
hell of a ride.
attacks.
I think it's safe to say that everyone watching this video, mostly, despises using public restrooms. Even if they're clean, it's just weird when you're sitting there trying to pinch a loaf.
Don't you? Isn't it bad when you gotta go to a public restroom?
My RTU is always bad, but he's been on one this week in
Walks in to
particular.
wash his hands,
Blaming the
or if it's a
casino
dirty
for
restroom
hacking
like
into his
at a gas
Dropbox.
station, you're skeeved
It's
out
not
by
even
putting your
confirmed
ass
that he
cheeks
got
against
hacked in the
toilet.
first
'Cause
place.
let's face it, there's
Let's
sometimes
be
he has
real. Rich is such a dirty,
Provided
loathsome
no
piece
proof of that.
filth that he's never been skeeved out by a public washroom. He feels at home in it.
Yep.
He is like the definition of like the truck stop bathroom regular. Connoisseur of the glory hole at the truck stop.
You know what?
That is Dickers.
He's never done that thing where you pull toilet paper and like cover the seat with it. He just straight up sits.
He just
He doesn't
walks
wipe
around.
it or anything.
We're just
sits in
writing
the
RTU
shit.
scatological porn fan fiction now.
Review Tech is.
Going to public restrooms, the bottom line is horrible. But throughout my life, there have been things that I have seen in public restrooms that have traumatized me.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the heart kill.
Just be prepared.
By
Did you look
traumatized,
in the
he
mirror?
turned. Exactly. But by traumatized, he means turned him on, fired him up, got him horned. Let's be real. Rich has an obsession with scatological stuff. We know what he's into. We've seen his search history, which was hairy German grandmothers doing water sports.
Yeah, not even.
Dude, that's
So
like the
if you're
least of
into
his
piss,
crimes now.
You're probably into shit. And like the hairy German grandmas thing.
That's
Rich,
literally
what
like
are
the
you
least
thinking,
worst
buddy?
thing he's done.
I'm gonna lose my lunch. All right.
Like people don't even talk about that anymore, but that actually happened.
Is I used to
Multi
now
just
go
with
to
like all
Ghost
these
Gym.
question marks. No, it's actually true. We'll have to do a full deep dive into that. I mean, by deep dive, it is that Richard
I heard
literally
about
on
that
live
sus
stream
fuck
just like put in a
Dropbox.
P into
Yeah, look, I'm
Google,
gonna be honest,
and it
Discord
shows,
merchant. I really do
like,
think it
hairy
was just
German
vacation
grandma
photos
water
of
sports.
like
all the
his
links and
ex's
shit.
kids.
Yeah.
I mean, they were his stepchildren at one
Goat
point.
Simulator.
He just forgot to delete them.
So the first
I
one
think
is,
it's weird that he
is I
hung on
used
to
now
them,
go to
but
Gold's Gym.
I guess he
But
could have.
I
He
used to
just
work out at
forgot.
Planet Fitness.
Wait.
Not gonna say he's a PDF.
No. Doubt is crazy.
Every video he has to throw in workout, gym.
I just don't think it's a
Remember he
good
invited
look
the
to
girl
come after
work
the
out, and then she went no, and then he
the
invited her to work
sussy
out.
porn channel stuff.
He's like the fat person that doesn't just be honest with people that they're a fat, lazy piece of shit. He has to cope with, no, I really exercise. I don't understand. It's just genetic. Like, just admit that you're a fat, lazy piece of shit like me, Richard. Just admit it.
And the bathrooms there were
It's a fork in the
generally clean.
road.
But if
Where
you
do I
want to see
go?
how the human male species can be like apes, go into a gym bathroom. And the thing
Just
that's
look at
scary, like,
Rich.
Yeah, big difference between
kept
your
that
kid and
Rich is
someone
like the
else's. Yeah,
closest
they
thing to
were
an
his
ape
stepkids at one
I've ever
point.
seen.
So I guess it would make sense to have vacation photos in there. Because the ex and the kids had access to it too.
This is the fucking most basic bitch. Can you believe how men act in the bathroom?
Can you believe it? I saw the bathroom.
Okay.
be clean there. So it was people going out of their way to be fucking disgusting. Well, one day, actually I just had to take a piss. I go in there, were two guys at the urinal. I go in to take a piss. I had to go badly. I run in. And right next to the toilet was a big load.
I just personally think he should have stayed offline. It really didn't serve him at all. Just come back. In particular, cry about the casino all weekend.
Yeah, there was, because you were standing there.
Yeah, it's a bad look and a series of bad looks. Like it was already looking bad for you, Rich.
Yeah,
Did it
Rich.
come from your mouth, Richard, like all the other times, or what?
Maybe it could have been a kid or a child. Maybe someone was changing a diaper. It was a gigantic load.
I was saying it earlier, but I think he wants to discredit the casino because they're putting out so many clips on him now. So he thinks by blaming them for this hacking thing, like it's pretty convenient because it just so happens that they're Canadian as well. By blaming him for the hacking thing, I think he thinks it's going to discredit all the clips they put out on him.
It's old enough
Richard
that
believes
a
the
big
age
giant
of consent is 14.
Makes him like
you know?
an unreliable
There's Rich
narrator.
saying that, you know, children at age 14 are fair game for his sick fantasies.
No, all the clips they're doing are just stuff like we're watching right now. It's just them commenting on shit that he put out.
Someone purposely pulled down their pants next to the toilet.
I'm so glad. Because they knew you were going to be there.
They were like, wait a minute, Rich coming? Hold on.
That's why he can't let it go.
Squeeze this out real quick.
He's gotta have the last word.
The toilet wasn't clogged either, so I don't get what that was about. And pinched a huge loaf. Now, you're probably in denial about this, thinking to yourself, well, maybe, Rich, maybe it was someone who had died the runs or something like that, and they just couldn't aim their ass at the toilet.
Yeah, Master Hacker's worst game TV. I was saying, like, so you're telling me they don't know how to use a VPN, but they can get past two-step authentication.
Piss. But now he's saying that he sat, meaning he took a shit, sitting next to a piece of shit on the floor.
Wait, what am I doing here?
No! Why would she just leave, bro?
Whoa!
No!
Rich! He
Richard!
sat with a... I would hold
Unless he sat down to pee. No!
Yeah, worst game TV have taken their licks.
Honestly, see exactly
I think that's what pisses them off because like the usual tactics won't work on people like that. Like Worski especially has been through the ringer.
It was a normal rock solid.
The stuff he tried on Jay
Pilot
is not
turds.
going to work with the casino.
So someone pulled down their pants, spread their ass, and took a dump next to a fully.
I don't want to make it
toilet.
look like they're invincible. They're just two fucking
Now, let's think about
Canucks.
this.
But like
Wait,
they have been through the ringer.
No, hang on. There's a hole in the story. He said,
Rich, you're not a stronger heel than Ralph.
A second ago.
No, I think he said it wasn't even close.
Oh, it wasn't.
And that's why it was. Yeah.
Person for a second, how fucked up. Like, here's the thing, even if it's a prank, The only thing I could think of is maybe it was someone who didn't like a guy who cleaned at the gym there, because they did have dedicated people who clean during the day and at night. Maybe someone didn't like him and wanted to piss them off, because
This one has the rollout ability.
I just go to the gym, I ain't cleaning up shit. Maybe they didn't like the person. It's the only thing I could think of. But
whoa, it's Alpha Elite TV. Hello, Alpha Elite TV. Welcome to the Another Crab's Treasure continuation and positive Richard Review Tech USA segment. Look, I have a snail. No GPM. Hey there, pal. You like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. His name is Pablo. Pablo, is that a name? Wait a minute. Pablo, is this your brother? Because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in, brother. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get some speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Well, that's me, dude. That describes me to a T. Ripsy, are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are. Before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. No, just like Worski back in the day. Yeah, it happened to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Okay, L1 while sprinting to roll. I see. But before we do that, there's some other stuff over here, but I don't think I can get to it right now. Why? Worski used to block and unblock me all the time on one of my old accounts. Yeah, that's Worski for you. At least you don't have to pay him for it. Like the people who get blocked have to now.
That you were the person. How?
Okay, Dickers, I think.
Dingus, I'm dizzy, but I went to work today. Are you proud? I am proud, GPM. Thank you for improving. Yeah, I'd call that improvement. Thank you, GPM. Now be proud that I'm making progress in this game. Because what goes around comes around.
Somebody at the game store
hello, Jesse.
actually wedged a full pizza, uneaten pizza, behind
while
the toilet
sprinting
at the game store. And Spoonie, while he went in to take a dump, discovered the fossilized toilet pizza.
Oh my!
And because people kept stealing like people's pizza without pitching in, Spoonie came out with the fossilized toilet pizza, sat it down on the table.
It only took an hour.
And somebody actually came. I think his name was Big Mike. Came and took the slice of the pizza out of the toilet pizza that had been sitting there for God knows how long, and actually bit into it. And apparently it turned to dust in his mouth. And he just started gagging everywhere.
Failure.
And then Spoonie just, like, laughed his ass
failure.
off, and then they knew it was him.
Unblock Discord merchant. Tell him.
I would fight Spoonie.
I don't know if you want to unblock him, he was talking shit to Worski. Unblock him, failure.
That's based. Man, we need to bring Spoonie back, bud.
Miss failure. Last time he was spotted in the sector, he was shit talking Worski with Ralph. He allied himself with Ralph.
I give Spoonie whatever he wants to be the third chair.
How about this? $2,500 a month, and we'll purchase games for
you
him
no
on Steam and
shame.
PS4.
Yes. Every game he wants, we'll give him
game's slowing down.
$2,500
It's loading the next area.
Spoonie won't do it for free. Spoonie
the goals would be 200 a show, though.
It would have to be 200 subs a show with Spoonie.
Okay, I made it to the city.
So know it was you that did it, so you could be like, yeah,
I actually feel sick right now. That actually made me really sick.
Vengeance. So
well, no, it's slowly Vulcan. Spoonie immediately, though, in order to be on
the
the
gym
show,
last time I
has to
talked to
swear
him, but
his
don't know if that
allegiance to
took.
God Emperor
Yeah, I
Trump.
didn't see the whole segment when he was on Ralph's show, so I don't know if they ever got into any topics that wasn't Worski. But Ralph only brought him on the shit on Worski, so I assume that's all they went over.
I don't get it. Speaking of shit, moving on to story number 2. This was actually at the mall near me. So
okay, I gotta explore I gotta stop exploring like DSP.
Didn't end up taking a shit because of what
they never
happened.
put anything here.
So I'm rushing into the main bathroom at the mall that's near me.
It's not a collectible exploration style experience.
So I decided to create artwork, but not with the pen.
New
Not with
Carcinia.
paint, not with brushes, with their own feet.
Sleep. Oh, that works out. Let me cross the giant cheese grater or whatever the hell it is, and let's go to town. Oh, it's an actual city. I mean, there are cities in this game. It's like going to, I don't know, what's the town in Dark Souls? Blighttown? That place. All the townspeople are so welcoming, of course. Why wouldn't they be? Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before Trash Day, too. What's Trash Day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what Trash Day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Oh, I like the music. I like what we got going on here. I want to say I like the music for every area in the game. We got little dominoes for the sidewalk. It's a neat little touch there. Oh, the sponges for the grass. That is a long, complex history of Slactide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Adil. Or Adi. Thank you, sir. So glad I got to hear all of that. Oh, look, the curtains. Newspaper for the curtains. Looks like they're drawn in. Wait, isn't that the Taito logo? From Bubble Bobble developers. Oh yeah, the street. I didn't even see that. The street is receipts. CVS Pharmacy, or CND Pharmacy, more like. A lot of attention to detail, right? The hell do they call these? These things for your toilet. They're trees. Oh, just a toilet brush? Thought it had a fancy name. Cards for the doors. Oh, look, it's like a saloon. There's supposed to be like saloon doors. Oh, we can't go in. It's like GTA 5. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. Oh my god, we got an underground area, seedy black market situation. The seabed could host some pretty sketchy characters. All the buildings are bottles? Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple. This is a good one. And a defining pillar of the trash economy, which supports all of crustacean society. Yeah, it's like Bug's Life. That's what I was gonna say. It's the same. It's like the sea version of the city in Bug's Life. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. And why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy. Then this day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto, and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Very psychological. I gotta think about that. I'm gonna go to bed thinking about that line. Okay. Where would someone go trying to sell a shell then? I can think of exactly 4 places. Well, that's a lot of places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited the bottom feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try to pass it off as some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Probably think it's gonna be the last one. You think it would be the last one? Like the place furthest away? Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all of those places. Godspeed,
small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done, whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Oh, what a nice fella. Nice fella that looks like all the other fellas I've talked to in the game that aren't insane. Welcome back, Eagle. Oh look, we got a little film reel here. That's cute. You see cats. We got cats. We got. Is that a dog? That's a dog wearing a hat. We got more cats. Wait. There we go. This is zoom in mode. Yeah, it's just puppies and kitties. Wait, what's that? Okay, that's another kitty. How many bosses did I fight? None. The whole first hour was just me getting to the city. I was distracted by dickers. Do I want to jump down? I feel like it's gonna respawn me if I attempt to jump down. Whoa! It's famed streamer and celebrity superstar, residential, all around nice fella, almighty_Tevin. Hello, sir. I am in the city portion of another Crab's Treasure. If you want the spoilers to what DSP will be doing tomorrow, pull up a chair. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing comfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please help me, you don't mean Furf. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. That's the first blue hermit we met on the bridge before taking the detour route. It's a little umbrella, like they put in all your drinks. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding hyphen heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Well, we're getting lore here. As, surely those won't be areas that'll be relevant later in the game. Ah yes, it's the guy we just met. Last stream. Well, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. Bro, I saw you like Thursday. Calm down. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First a name. Don't erode it, you know? You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. Maybe they bought a lot of stuff, Peaches. Hey, I've seen my fair share of long receipts, you know what I'm saying? A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts in the shells. Specifically, my butt. Don't you think noise gates are annoying as fuck to set up? I moved my mic and it's like -35, same as my fucking voice. My noise gates and limiters, I just leave them as default. I have the noise suppression too. Well, no, I think I changed my noise gate to the levels recommended by Taking L's, who did a video on the tractor style audio. When I kind of just copied the filters that they recommended while making a couple of minor adjustments to suit my own mic and my own audio levels and stuff. I just slap a limiter on it and you're good to go. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. But I would recommend watching that video, GPM, or maybe any stream audio tutorial. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. It's a hermit's law in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. Is he my fellow shopkeeper? He's probably gonna betray me like 2 hours in, huh? If you're smart, you'll get into the business soon. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know? I think I'm okay, thanks. You lost, kid. Alright, I feel like he's gonna be a shopkeeper later. Otherwise, like, just the fact he has a unique design and a name, he's wearing a Dixie cup for a shell, like, this guy's obviously important. I got noise gating suppression, but I'm trying to make it so that native 55 AC noises get picked up. I have to do voice meter, OBS studios, filters are ass. See, I know people have, what the fuck is that thing DSP has? The audio thing, they have like a physical audio thing to augment in terms of limiters and gain and all that, like a physical device. I'm blanking on the name, but like I don't have a device like that, so I just rely on the filters provided by OBS. Sound mixer, there you go. I don't know if you have one of those GPM, but I feel like audio levels get a bit more difficult once you get a hold of one. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no! Oh, the music changed. Oh, voice meter. I've heard of that. I haven't recommended it. I don't think I need it. Yeah, all the buildings here are boxes. We may get a saxophone kicking in a second. Oh, first we got the drums, the chill drums. We got a car. Oh, looks like it has the colors of RC from Toy Story. It gets goofy with anything going for a PS2 era vibe. I like it. It certainly doesn't look like a PS2 game, but it has the heart, charm, and soul of a PS2 game. Which of course resonates with me, because I'm a Sony guy. Or at least I was once upon a time. What the fuck is this music? I love it. Roughing in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. It's legit a good game. I feel bad. I see a lot of comments in DSP's comment, like all the videos being uploaded of him losing at the Royal Shell Splitter, and all the videos to do with this game, him playing it, is like, oh, he's playing this over Stellar Blade. Oh, he's playing this over. He chose this over Stellar Blade. Oh, he's avoiding Stellar Blade. I'm sure Stellar Blade is a good game. But to completely poo on this game, just because he's playing this instead of that, like, obviously, it would probably be better if he did play Stellar Blade, both for his business and for videos of him playing it. But this is not a bad game by any means. I feel bad that it's getting a bit... It has to eat the heat just because he's playing it. No, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. It's the guy. I'm saying he's not tough. Dingus was a Sony boy before he started taking all those L's. Well, I stopped before they came out with PS3, and then I didn't come back until PS5, so I skipped 2 generations. Now, according to people in it now, the PS3 had some gems, a lot of which will never be ported because of the cell architecture. If it wasn't at Game Pass, you wouldn't even look at it. True. Oh, no dialogue from these guys. Who's even driving that? Is that like a... It's a fish. You know, it's one of the fish from the first area. How is he able to sit down? He doesn't have an ass. I'll never forgive Sony for what they did to the Vita. See, I really wanted a Vita when it came out, a Discord merchant, but the proprietary memory card shit, like, come on. Teen Dingus was not made of money. We had to go with the 3DS. I'm sorry.
Matter. I remember there was a name Steve, and there was a name On.
Stop. Doctor said I can go to work if I'm not coughing up blood.
Is he full of shit?
Yes.
Well,
pardon the
just
pun.
like the story.
I look a little red around the head, sir.
Stop. Yeah, okay, pal. By the way, hang on.
Their own fecal matter.
What?
I remember there was a name Steve, and there
Did
was a name
Rich do
Andre
this?
on the wall.
How did he decipher it?
I don't know.
Did he get up close to it and
This is one of the 4 areas I gotta go to.
Oh, this is so gross.
Nature took, I hope anyway,
Yeah,
at least.
it didn't help if the Vita had like no Western support.
This is so...
Finger painted names.
Like, it's not enough for Sony to like do the first party stuff. Like, you gotta have third parties there. 3DS had a third party.
It's amazing that you found it and had to endure it. So that was like, and you didn't really. First of all, Rich holding in a shit, X to doubt. If you're shitting at a public restroom, it's an emergency. Okay?
Yeah.
It's not like
straight up, like, I can't hold this anymore. I'm talking shit myself. But like apparently he couldn't hold it in the first story, but now in the second story, he had to.
Yeah, I got a couple of points to work with here.
So, but yeah, when you get public, when if you don't walk into a stall and go, maybe I'll take a shit. You go, all right, look, I got a shit. And then Rich holds it in.
I feel like my health's good for now.
I don't believe you can hold in a shit.
Why would you want to touch your own shit? It's just, it boggles my mind. And
wow, very enlightening.
Switch was the go-to until Steam Deck. I still love my Switch. I feel like I don't have to say that.
And you could see that they
kind of goes without saying for me.
Clear. So they really, Steve, not.
Okay,
so
we're
Switch 2 is
supposed to
good.
believe that he remembered the name Steve and Andre, and how they were written. You could tell it was with fingers and not they like draw with their shit.
I should roll around.
He had time to think
quicker
about this. If you're disgusted, you go,
Blue Might Square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider.
Really took the time and effort with their shit to make sure the letters were angular and precise, to make sure you understood the A and the N and the D and the R and the E.
And you say,
with their fecal matter. If it wasn't fecal matter, it was
scrap. It's a hammerhead, and he gets his own profile icon thing, so obviously means he's important. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Here to make it shine with me, scrap. Ah, yes, the Forger Man. Whoa, dialogue trees this late into the game, and by late, I mean, like, I don't know, 6 hours in? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, came by. Turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nay, wait, nay. Nay? Nay? Nay, nay? Why? You said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What? What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, scrap. Mia's work just fine. Make it shine? You mean my fork? Ah, yes, another thing to upgrade. I was wondering if we were gonna do anything with the fork, because I you know, a couple hours in, I don't have any other weapons, and it didn't seem like you could upgrade the fork. Ah, yes, we have now that we are in the main hub, city-style area, I can now buff my main weapon. This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, what a piece of junk it is, scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down. And I'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. Trade 1 stainless relics to improve your fork. How many of those do I have? Oh, I found that in the Reef's Edge. Yeah, let's do it. Krill's fork upgraded to level 2. Okay. What does he want for the next upgrade? 2? Okay. I'm a simpler upgrade system than I was thinking. Did I play Hollow Knight? No, but I have access to it. It's on the PS5. All I ever hear is a Shybot re-up at tier 1 for 23 months, and he says, whoa, does this mean a Bloodborne playthroughs in the future? Now, I don't know about that. That goes explicitly against the no FromSoft rule. But as for Hollow Knight, I actually do have it. I own it. I own it, right? I own the digital rights to it. I know a lot of people are waiting for that Silk Song expansion, though. Or sequel, whatever the hell it's supposed to be. Nintendo can't do a single indie direct without people asking for it. It's kind of sucks to be an indie dev, and you put a lot of effort and pride into your game, and it's not woke, or it's not paused, and you just want to reveal it at a Nintendo Direct, and instead all people care about is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Definitely don't mind giving it a playthrough one of these days. I played Blasphemous, Discord Merchant. I really enjoyed it. I never got around to finishing it, though. That was like, wow, it's like Dark Souls in 2D. It's kind of more my style, dude. How'd I get that? There we go. A little guy that looks like a coin. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. I get to keep my souls, right? Look, the sooner I play it, the sooner I get to join people suffering, waiting for SeConD. This means the ideal approach for someone like me would be to not play it until the release date for SeConD is confirmed. Then I can do a DSP style, play the old one to hype the new one thing. It's better than Blasphemous? Well, I think both games are good. I like Blasphemous. I was dying a lot in that game too, though. And they came out with Blasphemous 2, which I haven't even touched. But I know it exists. Like both, but Hollow Knight's objectively better. Well, that's fine. What do those DI fellas say? It's good to have variety and diversity. Options for everyone, man. Always play Ender Lilies. But you're playing that now. I wouldn't want to take that away from you. I'd feel bad. Thank you again, Shybot Tier 1 for 23 months. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. I used to be a contender. Then one bad deal and pow, down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom hyphen feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other craps I gotta step on. No, everyone's got a story here. Oh, wait, the bar is the next place I gotta go. Moving on the bottom is bad enough. But listening to the bang, bang, bang of that crusty old blacksmith is gonna drive me shocking insane. Ah, well, she's obviously the one I gotta talk to. I finished it, there's more, but I felt like I need to play a Metroid, so I'm playing Metroid Prime on me off time. Oh, Metroid Prime's a good one. Are you playing the Switch release? Oh, it doesn't matter which one you play, but the Switch version looks beautiful. I really hope we get a Prime 2 or Prime 3 Shadow drop this year. Whether it's both at the same time or just Prime 2, and then we gotta wait for Prime 3. Whatever. I'm ready to play the next one. But Nintendo has to force me to buy it for like 40 bucks.
Most realistic shit-looking paint I've ever seen. But it gets worse. I really had to go, and I was all...
Wait a minute, Rich. You lied at the start? I'm not surprised.
Boy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while.
Because it was on the wall and the toilet was
Well, I ain't seen you before, mister.
So I go, I'm like,
You
all
came
right,
to the
you know
right
what? I'll
place.
just ignore
Bob's
the
Bar
shit.
is super
Toilet,
cool
I'm
and
assuming
popular.
it's clean.
Oh,
But I
he's
still
got a
checked it,
little-
and thank God I
little
did,
crab
because I
plush.
decided to
That's
smear
cute.
the toilet seat with turds.
Wait.
Hey, you a customer? You want to talk to my Bob? She's the one in charge.
Covered in shit with his bare hands. How
These
did
little
this
guys make
work
my
out?
trips out to the open ocean a little less
Did he have to
lonely
lift
and a little
the
more
seat? Wouldn't
safe.
the whole seat like be
What more could a
smeared
crab
with shit?
ask for, you know?
And he said he had the shit. So did he sit on the shit smeared?
No.
I really enjoyed the imagery too.
Smeared seat. Oh.
Alright, this lady's got she's got like an orange thing going on. It's like she's got Splatoon hair. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Why is it called a slurry? Is it polluted that badly? Well, obviously. Hi, my name's Krill Burnell. I'm new to town, I guess, right? Thought I recognized a fresh face. Please is plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not step on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. Hateful slurries. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Oh, wow, interesting. You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell. Little fella? Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price. There's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hon. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company for the road. You ought to consider it if you got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hon. Yeah, she's got an orange peel on. It's like, and I think there's like unintentional reference to Splatoon. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, call me Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet, duh. I think Hollow Knight does it better with exploring. There's a lot of things in Blasphemous you can't know without looking up. I did get lost a couple of times when I played Blasphemous. Hollow Knight guides the player towards it with sound cues and maps. Well, that's good to know. Okay, what does she have for her services? Oh wow, these are pretty expensive. You know, they did tell me at the start to hang on to my my microplastics. Minus 33% attack, but increased attack speed. Plus 33% attack, but reduced attack speed. A lot of these sound like they're just gonna be add good thing, but add drawback. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. This tiny snail that hears the rocks. Oh, that's just limpet. Barnacle, sea star. Oh, use bandage. 50% healing effectiveness. Gross. Oh, lamprey. Heal like blood-sucking fish with many circular rows of teeth. Oh, health drain. Oh, that would be cool. Fruit sticker. Increases microplastic rewards. Oh, we got reskins of stowaways. We already got the Walk Plus. Attack steal plus 20% balance damage. Okay, then we got these. This is a group of 5. Just 3,000 for a Sekiro style gameplay.
Where did he hover? Stop.
You filthy little liar dickers.
People in chat are like, why?
Oh, increased capacity. I don't have enough.
I don't know.
Because he's a lolcow. He's an idiot.
I couldn't make this up.
Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Barely sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming in my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. Alright, well that's 2 of 4 places. Why does she still have the icon? Yeah, I'm done with you, lady.
Up.
Getting out of here.
I was very angry because my fat ass had to walk like at least probably like a mile.
Oh my god,
down the
Richard walking. The horror.
To go.
I had to spot walk a mile because there was a log in the toilet seat.
I think it's Goat MC Snow.
We'll
Richard's the one playing it.
I hate Rich so much.
He was forced to walk
Eric.
1 whole mile.
It's
Why
Eric.
does he make fun of DSP again?
Whoa, steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes are full of sentiment, mate. Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone that touches me. Oh, that can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody show me, you're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Why did it prompted me to talk to him like it was gonna start a quest. Do us both a favor and leave me alone, mate. Alright, we gotta talk to Eric later. But hopefully he's not busy looking at cherry pimps when we come back. But what would the undersea version of cherry pimps be? Undersea cherry pimps. Something that's in the ocean that rhymes with cherry. Oh, cherry shrimp! Oh my god, it's right there in front of me, fucker. Well, dude, I was thinking of I was thinking of something that rhyme with cherry when I should have been thinking of something that rhymes with pimps. Cherry shrimps, there you go.
I don't know, man.
That's me losing a cat in RuneScape and I had to buy a new one. How much did the new one cost?
Shit stories all over the internet.
Does DSP tell stories in the public washrooms? I don't know. The last story here is so worth it. I know it's
100
like
coins?
a bit slow and
Is that a lot or not a lot? I don't know. I don't know RuneScape economy.
Like I just died laughing.
This is great.
Have fecal matter on it or names written in fecal matter on the wall. Again, more than likely,
very
I
little.
Hope to God, grown men writing their
Wish
names
cats
on the
could
wall with
be
shit.
that inexpensive in real life.
By the way, yeah, I've seen the DSP
Ooh, I
animation.
love your shell, little cutie.
That one day we should watch that.
Thanks.
It's so
It doesn't
funny.
really feel like me though.
It's really funny.
Well, you wear it in well in the meantime,
We
sweetie.
watched it before.
I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you immediately.
Was when he made the cup noodles, but he used the hot water of the fucking water cooler.
Oh, they
So it's,
reacted to
not
that,
even
the
hard.
cup
He's
noodle thing?
complaining the whole time. It's so funny.
Andre,
Hey,
thank you for
Chowder.
making me almost shit my pants.
We've
running
entered
down
a
to
new
another bathroom.
chargeback
I salute
saga.
you. Now this one isn't
Oh,
necessarily
boy.
disgusting.
Did he
but
open
it's
the
one of
string
those,
with
like,
that?
Gold star hip hop facepalm moments that I probably should have filmed. As a matter of fact, I had a smartphone
What?
back
I
then
feel
that
like
could have filmed it
chargebacks
with,
are
and I wish I
always
did.
happening,
So
but
I
it's
used
just
to
a
work
matter of
at
whether he
Direct with
chooses
Hulu.
to let us know about them.
You know what, Richard? I know you're a fucking liar because you didn't have a smartphone
just
back in the
announced it.
day. Because I have a video of you filming on a fucking potato in a Best Buy parking lot, Rich.
Yep.
On Christmas.
Well, he needs anything to get
Day.
people to donate.
Richard,
The tips have been
it was
struggling
like
this
the
week.
day or after Christmas. It was like the 27th of December. Richard Review Tech USA took a family member to a doctor's appointment and decided that during the time that they were at the doctor's appointment, rather than wait in the waiting room with them or go into the appointment with them, he would then go back into his car and film on some sort of ungodly potato. It couldn't have been a smartphone.
No.
Like, the quality is so fucking scuffed.
Buddy, that was
a video
fucking-
seething about Best Buy, not
I'll let
having
you
the
in on a little
camera he
secret.
wanted
If you ever found a
during
shell
the
you're real
holiday
fond of, you can
season.
pay Shellfish
2 days
Desires to
after
insure it
Christmas,
for you.
they don't have the
The
camera
way
that
if it
you
ever
want
gets
in
lost or
stock,
damaged,
Richard.
they'll replace
And
it for you,
Richard
no
could only
questions
buy the
asked.
camera because his parents gave
Well,
him
that's
Christmas
actually pretty
money
useful.
because he
Thanks,
was an
ma'am.
unemployed bum.
It's one of
And
the
he wasn't
stores I
making
need to go
calls
to.
from YouTube.
We should watch that
So
video.
Rich is a liar and did not have a smartphone.
Rich is a
capable of
liar.
recording this
We already knew
incident.
that.
Whenever they came out with new products, I would visit stores, demonstrate the products.
1 second here.
I traveled to different stores. It actually wasn't a bad gig. It was only part-time, which is the reason why I didn't end up keeping it, because I went on to a full-time job. But it was still fun. But a lot of times, you would see the shit people did to try to shoplift. And this one may be the most asinine one I've ever seen.
What?
So, you had a lot of downtime with the job.
Yeah, okay.
I did there. I would be there sometimes for anywhere from 6 to 8 hours.
Get on with
and I had to go take a leak, which, busy or not, you're gonna have to take a leak no matter what. But anyway. So,
Carl.
I go to the bathroom.
We made it to
and
the city
the
area
urinals were
of
taken
another
up, so
trapped
guys would
treasure. I'm
piss in the
chilling
toilet.
around talking to
In the
NPCs.
toilet,
I've
there must have been
I've taken like 10 or
probably
something
like 6
decks.
different PlayStation
And,
and Xbox
we're in the
games,
middle of the
jewel
Dickers saga.
cases in the toilet, and the toilet was clogged.
Stop.
I already talked about his Dropbox, so rewind the VOD. I'm not gonna explain myself
Why is every
again.
story comes up with made
But
up?
long story short, Carl, I don't think the Kino Casino hacked into Richard's Dropbox.
6 Xbox 360 games down the toilet.
Cases? The cases or the CDs?
Another 125 just got announced.
Why would they
Oh,
throw
and
it out
DSP is
where
apparently
you throw
suffering
out a paper
chargebacks.
towel?
Exactly.
The napkins or whatever. You know
Well,
what I
Rich
mean?
is going to address that.
Oh, big ups to the
so
new
he has,
Poppy
like,
GPM.
Preset all the. Okay, all right.
Someone tried to flush
Behind on the current
plastic
Dickers
game
drama.
Jewel case.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
No one.
Never
have you
happened.
seen
No
anything
one
about
tried
it?
doing
Made it up.
This.
It just, he says his Dropbox got hacked into, blamed the casino because the login said someone from Canada looked at it. In reality, the X saw, because the X and him have access to the Dropbox, the kids used to, but they no longer because they sold their phones that had access. The X saw that their vacation photos with his stepchildren in bikinis were recently viewed because it shows you the recently viewed photos. You know, only she and Dickers have access, so the X sees that and she didn't look at it, so she assumes that Rich must have looked at it. She confronts Rich. Rich looks at the login info and sees that it's from Canada, and then determines the casino was behind it to cope. But in reality, it was probably Rich on a VPN because he says he got hacked and his stuff was out there, except nobody's seen anything. Said his tax info was out there as 1099s, but again, none of this stuff is in any of the usual places. But to clarify, Carl, I don't think he's a PDF, but I do think it's a trail of bad behavior after the Discord stuff, the porn channel. And again, Discord merchant made it a good point that like it's different. There's a world of difference between like if it's your kids and someone else's kids. They are his stepchildren. I think it's possible he could just forgotten to have deleted them from the Dropbox. I'm curious as to why his tax stuff is like right next to the vacation photos. Why does the tax stuff need to be in your Dropbox anyway? Are you behind on your taxes, Richard? It's tax season and he thinks people looked at his 1099. That was probably you, Richard, because it's tax season. You have to do your taxes. It's kind of weird, Sea Snow, but again, they were his stepchildren. I mean, they still are his stepchildren. And I think it could just easily be explained as vacation photos he forgot were in there. I guess the weird thing there is, why was he looking at them? Was he just drugged out of his mind? Which I suppose is possible. Was he like in the middle of a depression session? Why is the tax stuff always next to this? Yeah, I already made the Vosh joke, Carl. But there's your Cliff's Notes. No updates since then. Casino and Richard did not stream today, as far as I know. Jeff hitting them with the chargebacks and no one believes Dave's lies. I said lies. The lies of P, parentheses, Phil. I think Jeff is charging back. I don't wanna inspire schizo theories here. But you're saying it's Jeff charging back because of the stuff that got exposed about him? The fiddler on the roof is charged back in the fiddler with the hoof? It just reliving the glory days of being a family man. Yeah, probably. Like, if it really was Rich, like, forgetting he was on a VPN, or even intentionally going on a VPN as part of a long con to blame the casino. It would make sense. But that's how I see it. Like, he's either depressed, decides to look at the photos to relive the glory days, forgets he's on a VPN, or if it's like more nefarious, he wants to blame the casino for something, to discredit them because they keep putting out videos about him that make him look bad. So he intentionally looks at the photos while on a VPN, and then after the fact says the casino did it. And it would make more sense to say the casino did it instead of Jay, because the stuff with Jay is over, and if you continue to go after Jay, that would just make him look worse. Whereas the casino is kind of like the new villain here. We're all a bit schizo here. I'm a big fan of unsubstantiated rumor wrong. See, you like the Discord and chaos. That's why you were having fun with that Paper Mario stuff we were talking about earlier. Which I really should go into a bit more. I had everything laid out, and then that shit gets exposed as fake. So it's like, is it even worth airing out there? It is pretty funny because all of V and Twitter and Reddit got their panties in a twist for all of an hour before it was determined that it was just a LARP. Actually, let me go refill my water. Thank you guys for being here.
Let me put you in on a pro to life tip. Plastic jewel cases will not go.
Yeah, Silver Sheldon
BRB real quick.
It was a World Star Hip Hop moment. How would this end up on World Star Hip Hop? Like, World Star Hip Hop is like black people fighting.
Well, yeah. First of all, right? You're right about that. Secondly, it wouldn't be on World Star or any website because it never happened. There's not one thief who's like, okay, I'll flush these.
Well, Review Tech, as racist as he is trying to assume that a black person did it because he racially profiles because he's a racist.
He is, yeah.
Go down the shitter. And the games were gone, I found out later, so they did try to steal them, and they actually tried to flush the fucking jewel cases down the toilet, trying to get away with it. And here is the thing that blows my mind. Two things, actually.
Okay, your mind wasn't blown already that someone tried to do this? There's something, okay, let's see what it is.
Game cases won't flush. And for everyone out there saying, oh, they were probably just in a rush trying to get out of there, just put them in the garbage in the bathroom. They have a third-party company at most of the places, like, because I was actually visiting Best Buy that day, and you just put them in the garbage, and the person wouldn't even have given a shit. They would have just packed up the garbage, been on their way.
You know, when someone's lying and they add too much to the story.
Had your stolen games.
He's over-explaining.
It's over, way too much.
100%.
But you tried, like a moron, to flush them down the toilet. Did you really think? And it wasn't a prank because, like I said, they took the games. Did you really think you were going...
Rich, move on, please.
To the next tale.
Yeah, move on,
the
Rich.
Next full tale.
It was the first time you tried the shoplift. Like, oh my god, what do we do? Just put him in the toilet. Put him in the toilet.
This sector, whatever this is, rules. The fucking Rich of Review Tech.
The bullying Rich segment, yeah.
But you're morons. You could have just put him in the garbage, and there's a 99% chance that no one would have been the wiser.
Is he still on this story?
But now, because everyone saw what you tried to do.
Ah, yes, hello. I'm existing once again. I have refilled water.
Because they were like,
I hear staying hydrated helps you not
because they were like, well, someone obviously stole the games. Let's go look at the security cameras. Now
not
let's get
fluffy
back
words.
to disgusting.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
what's
looking
more
for.
disgusting than hearing a grown man moan passionately when he's trying to push a log right out of his ass. So I'm in a bathroom in ShopRite.
What has been happening to me a lot lately?
This story, imagine hearing a man shit. It's like we've all been to a public bathroom. We've all heard the, like, this story better be like a guy screamed the N-word from the
Looked
stall.
like Richard
What is
fell.
it?
Thank you for helping me finish my sentence there, but that's not what I was thinking.
In the toilet, minding my own business.
In the toilet? Okay.
Out logs like a boss.
In the bathroom? What are you,
All of a
Nintendo
sudden,
Capri
the guy in
Sun?
the toilet next to me lets
By the
out
way,
a passionate...
How that guy's doing?
Your critic for $4.
Last I heard he was borderline homeless.
He says the story of the jewel cases sounds like it was stolen from Blockbuster Critic. I think he talked
little
about
guy.
something similar
Well,
when he
not
worked at
that little.
Blockbuster.
You think
I
so?
think you're right.
I'm pretty little, and you're even littler than little
Actually
me.
thieved this
Step
story.
out of the city, meet some real big guys.
the
You'll
Blockbuster
feel
Critic.
pretty little, pretty quick.
Don't play loyalty, Andy. All right, I'll
He's
do
the
bad
big guy
roll. I'll
for
do bad
you,
roll.
Rue.
Boss. And all of a sudden, the guy in the toilet next to me lets out a passionate
I gotta get
moan,
up here.
somewhat like this.
Oh, wait.
I don't need to hear you
Rich,
make
can
those
you not?
noises,
Yeah,
dickers.
Rich, don't make those noises when I'm not looking at the video.
What
Richard,
a psycho.
But
Tinkers,
leave
hello?
the man alone. He's just trying to shit. Like, can you believe he moaned? Yeah, I could.
And I'm thinking at that point, yeah, it was a little jarring, but I'm like, all right, you know.
Okay, he's letting it pass.
You know,
Oh, he probably had a massive turd that he had to push out.
There were some hundreds
Big up,
as well.
Shybot.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm doing great,
To
thank
get
you.
it moving.
Thank you for asking.
Legato, I can see you.
I had some
No, we
unspecified
continued,
good
and
news
he went
earlier that I
from
will
just
not
him sounding
elaborate
like he had to
upon.
take a huge dump to sounding like
I'm in a good
soft
mood.
corp.
Everything's looking up.
This is what it sounded like.
Shh. Listen.
Everything's coming up, dingus.
You hear his child scream?
No.
Listen.
Oh, really?
Listen. I'm gonna put it very loud. Everyone, earphone users, be careful.
I
Everyone
do
listen.
have the headphones.
This is
Oh, wow, you can. So, Rich refused to attend to his crying child.
On Christmas.
On Christmas, in order to tell stories about poop in public washrooms.
No, I swear. Look, watch.
This
TSP
is the
moment.
Review Tech experience.
This is not an exaggeration. This is what it sounded like.
Wait. You can hear the
I did hear some
This is
kind of
sounding
crying.
like a soft corp.
What?
This is not an exaggeration. This is what it sounded like.
You're talking right there. Look. Wait. Hang on. Well, after that, watch this.
This is not an exaggeration. This is what it sounded like.
So he's going to make that sound for the
I
video.
did hear something,
And his
and we
child's
know
going,
for a fact there are other people in the house.
Help! But his daughter
There it is.
I'm talking.
There it is.
I mean, Richard being a bad father, neglectful parent, this was kind of already established. Sad to know it goes back a few years.
No, she's literally speaking. Dude, listen.
All right, well, we got some
Exaggeration. This is
mind that we're blasting the audio. Like, he's demanding the levels be fixed, but, like, we're doing it for a specific reason, and nobody else seems...
Everyone's fine. It's fine. Everyone's... Listen, lower, like, just relax, bud.
It sounded like.
What the fuck?
The daughter is talking the whole time.
Rich, this is not helping you beat the allegations.
Me either, Rich.
And I actually probably am downplaying it a little bit as to what he sounded like. Now, you're probably thinking what I was thinking at the time. All right, this guy is just playing a prank. He probably just
Send
wanted
that audio
to
to
freak me out.
Tevin. He'll have fun
And he
with
was
it.
probably bullshitting. Well, from the smell of it, no, he wasn't. But then we kind of almost in a creepy fashion get out of both of our toilets at the same time. And we go to wash our hands. And he's still kind of panting, like he's like he just ran a marathon.
Okay.
And
He really likes doing the impression, you know?
Yeah, his
daughter in the room?
Yeah.
Covered in sweat from
Someone goes, why is he talking about this?
Head to toe. And I'll never forget because his hair on top of his head was thinning and you saw the sweat beads dripping down.
But you're bald, Rich. With no context, I'm thinking about it.
Actually had sweat coming through his shirt from the effort he had to put in.
Why is he A-logging this random constipated guy? I believe, Carl, it's an old video regarding humorous workplace stories, like the video about his dating nightmares, but with stories at the workplace, one of which is just A-logging a guy who had a bad time in the restroom one day.
That day, I heard a man almost give birth out of his asshole.
Probably didn't even wait for him to leave the restroom. Probably never even said a word
I
to
smelled
him.
it, and from the sweat on his body, I sadly saw the aftermath. I was traumatized for years after that. So you're probably
Not a lot of
thinking
hermits left in the reef these days.
fourth story.
I'm not really sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about.
This story is
It's me. I'm not really involved with the community.
This story
Sorry.
is crazy. I
Well,
don't even know if it's
happy to
real or
meet you
not.
regardless.
But the fact
Keep
that
safe,
Rich
small
told
fry.
this story and thought it was a W online is amazing.
Wasn't even W when he posted it, likely.
That was hilarious. That was, I can't believe that actually happened. There's nothing that could be
Scat
weirder
jokes in what, like
than that happened in
2015,
the bathroom.
2016?
Well,
Is that what people
obviously,
wanted
I'm
back
sure
then
you're
on
not that
YouTube?
naive, but those stories are pretty damn good. How
Hey,
about
kid.
that?
Are they?
Hey, mister.
They were like,
You should take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here.
And make sure you've actually
They'll
emptied
tell
your
you no
bowels
one
and
gets
your bladder,
polluted in the
because
reef.
You may actually defecate
Down
on the
here in the
seats if you're
lower
listening to
crust,
this YouTube
it
video,
happens.
because it will make you
It
shit and
happens.
piss. So back in the early 2000s,
Thanks, I'll
like
be careful.
03 to
I hope you have a
06,
real
let's say,
nice day.
I used to do music competitions in the city.
I like how the
During
text
the day
shakes like in
and during-
Banjo-Kazooie.
Music competitions?
Nice
Did
touch.
you lose
Lets
every
you know that
single
guy's
one?
crazy.
Because we've listened to his music and it's
His music was trash.
the worst. What was he called again? Flip it up, like dip it up.
I used to work out at the Vale,
was it
sorting
Il
out garbage
Capo?
for Shellfish Corporation.
No. It was
Things
like
outside
flip
the
it
reef
up.
have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their
Actually,
minds,
this
new
time,
predators coming
let me
in.
get my story
No
straight.
thanks.
I was going to
No
visit
job
an
is worth that.
entertainment lawyer
I'll take
in
my
Manhattan.
chances in the city.
So the visit was done.
Rich went to visit an entertainment
He's the only
lawyer
predators I
in
gotta
Manhattan. Why
worry
did he
about
do
here are the
that?
loan sharks.
Did he actually believe he needed to visit an entertainment lawyer?
Aside from Dinger and Black Dude filtering him, oh, thank you. I try to stay away from RTU content. So, same here. It's like same here. Like I have like just how you need a filter, I need a filter, and it's usually through Casino or through Tevin. It's like the only way I can handle them, because like when it's not on a filter Discord merchant, it's non-stop soundboards, applause, and relax your dingus, and your shoulders, press, and birds, your shoulders. Casino Diggers content is watchable. It's actually pretty funny. I like that it seems like they found a new Joker, because for a long time the complaint with the show that it was just focusing too much on Ralph, even as Ralph kind of degraded to pure stagnation. And when it wasn't Ralph, it was just Fuentes. Well, Fuentes is still doing funny stuff though, but he's just it's undeniable that he's like he doesn't have the smoke that he did before. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be a percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard. And why the show not? We'd sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. That's me, Carl, and Blooper right there. Obviously, I'm Leonard. I really like the racket segments. They're good when PvP goes into a sermon. The IDub segments are okay. The IDub segments are doing great in terms of their viewership on the clip channel. So there's a reason they're still doing them. Because I think that has like, there really aren't many people A-logging IDubs, I don't think. Or really just doing videos like that consistently on their stupid podcast. So I think they struck a niche. And it has like that niche audience of people who grew up with IDubs, like like Shroom. It's like these it's just like with DSP, where you strike that niche with the fans who have been turned off by the creator due to changes in their content or disposition, and they kind of just want to see what they're still up to without giving them a view or sending them money to watch their podcast or something, stuff like that. Careful where you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. I agree. Is that a banana on her head? No, that's a thing.
To run Review Tech USA.
Maybe he thought he was gonna get like a music deal.
I don't.
For not El Capo, it's El Crapo.
I hear the upper crusters technology is way ahead of what we got down here. Yeah, for sure.
So the visit
I
was
hear
on,
they got some
and
magic
so
trash that let them
back to
send
Grand
messages
Central
all the way to
Station,
space
holy
and
shit,
back.
drank like 5 gallons of coffee.
I hear that they've already
I had to
cracked
take a
teleportation.
major leap.
They can
So,
upload a crab's
you know
brain
anything
to a
about
totally
Grand
different
Central,
body.
for you guys that live in New York
We're
and
shucked,
live in
man.
the city.
How am I supposed
When
to
you go there
compete for
go to the
jobs with a
bathroom,
teleporting
it's like-
crab?
It's like going on a line
Ain't
for
no
an
way.
amusement park.
Ain't
You aren't
no
just going
way.
in there and at best you're waiting for 1 or 2 people. You may actually wait in a line. So I did. It actually moved fairly quickly though. I was only on the line for like a couple minutes. So I go to take a leak. And you would think nothing of it. And all of a
Hey,
sudden, I hear
Manta?
next to me, there's this guy in
Yeah,
a suit,
Coley?
and the reason why I
That
noticed
guy
him
broke
was
our
he was
cool
breathing
crystal.
heavily. And it was
No
like this.
way. Walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life isn't really what it used to be.
Rich's penis.
Wanna go find another cool crystal?
Jerking
I
himself
sure
off.
do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Well, DSP could take a lesson or two from these crabs.
I'm unzipping, man. Like, I gotta take it. And I see him looking back and forth, and he's still doing that noise. Like,
Not gonna watch that red animator. Nice one. Nice one, but no dice.
I think it is right now, and I'm just like, no. So
I think you should have out for the alert.
I'm about to start
Thank you for
peeing,
stopping by.
And I actually start peeing, and I hear.
What?
And the motherfucker, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, the motherfucker is glancing over to look at my popcorn shrimp schlong, and his head is.
His popcorn shrimp schlong. His popcorn, did you hear that?
Owl. It's a big owl for.
About to start peeing, and I actually start peeing, and I hear.
What?
And the motherfucker, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, the motherfucker is.
Why do all these workplace stories have to do with the bathroom?
Glancing over to look at my popcorn shrimp schlong, and his head is.
No! Rich Owl! Bring it up, Richard Owl. It's a big owl for Review Tech USA. The guy's looking over at Richard's micro.
You're wearing a
and just
topside
tugging
or a
his
small
fucking
fry.
meat.
They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me? Can you imagine?
Always overshare.
Needless to say, you get this girl before you knew it. But yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a common goddamn fiddler.
You vault up for the rest of your life, you know?
Rich was the
And he's
bathroom
moaning.
bandit.
He was spanking his monkey in a urinal at Grand Central Station. So
No wonder he's obsessed with the May 1st burst.
I'm like, at this point, I'm thinking, so should I punch this guy?
Probably wants to recreate it, if anything.
Scream? Should I? I mean, it's not like he's like assaulting me. He's just trying to glance at my wiener into the guy's wiener next to me.
He's just jacking off while looking at like at the urinal. Yeah, Rich, he's just doing that.
Honestly, I don't like it down here where it's dark. It feels cozy. Oh, he does like it. I like it down here where it's dark. Feels cozy, like being under a rock.
No, just leave. Just leave.
I just wish the house sitting gets
It's a
soggy.
no-win scenario, buddy. Like,
He's like gonna like assault the next person.
You're underwater. Everything's soggy.
He's like trying, or God knows, but God forbid a kid
Oh,
goes
gentle
there.
crab. Hi, how's it going? It's brutally terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me the big hands at last. I can't possibly fail again.
Something in Rich's mind. Maybe when he's jacking off, he's looking at. I don't know.
Yeah, jerking in a urinal, by the way. Is that something people do?
And the thing was, he was still peeing
Oh,
after I was done peeing.
What? He's jacking peeing? What do you mean?
Wait, so was he alternating between pissing and jacking off? Like, is he
Hey,
peeing
small
as
fry,
like a
word of
cover for
advice.
his like
Don't stick your claws in what's going on here.
Like when you first pull up and then
Hello,
you start
Nurgle.
cranking it.
I didn't need that
Details
information,
aren't
but thank you.
adding up here, Dickers.
Why would you do that when the stalls are like right behind you? The ones you can go inside.
Rubbing one out. So literally right outside.
You owe a
the
lot of
bathroom,
plastics, Porgy.
there was a cop. Like,
A
the cop
lot of
was like maybe 10
plastics.
feet away.
You good boy, though,
Be a
right?
superhero and go to the police.
Hi,
He
I'm in
snitches
significant
on the
trouble.
OG Gunner and the-
You want me to help with that? No, thank you. I never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Oh, okay. Hope it goes well.
I don't
Thanks.
believe this.
It probably
The
won't.
story, I was like, okay, it has to go on the show.
Oh, that's a lesson we can all dance to.
But even saying it as a fake story
Big up,
is
Snorkel,
still
welcome in.
horrible, like a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Like it's an L whether it's real or
Chilling in the city.
Exactly.
So I go to the cop.
Oh, this
and
guy
say,
doesn't
"Look,
have a
this
shell.
is really even awkward to say to you. But
Why
there's
aren't you wearing
guy,
a shell?
like,
You look
he's
cold.
being a flipping Tom, looking
Just
at
waiting for the right one, I
he's
suppose,
masturbating
kid.
in the urinal.
Isn't it funny how the person on the right is flying over the gay pride flags? Look at the
As
video.
Rich tells this story.
On the video.
What's wrong with this guy?
Could it really be a coincidence?
It's like
or is this Rich's
it's like he
gay
goes
sex
out of his
fantasy?
way to run into me.
Is this his fantasy or what?
Dude's junk, and he's masturbating in
Review Masturbation USA.
Yeah. Like,
That'd be quite the
instead of
channel.
reviewing tech, he's reviewing some guy's masturbation
Everyone's
session in the
popcorn
public
shrimp
toilet.
schlongs. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty, over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real
What do you
name.
want me to do?
He's like, it's New York, where like it happens every day.
The cop just doesn't
Taking
care.
it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take a whole week at a time.
Like, I've already chased
Hey,
him out
DSP
5
moment.
times this
Not
week.
getting my hopes
Yeah,
up
the
though.
cop probably does it himself.
He was literally like feet away from the bathroom. It would have been no effort to go check. And he just did nothing.
What's the cop supposed to do? Go up to everyone
Yeesh,
in
my
every
Kamu to
urinal,
Flotsam's veil. Flotsam veil is getting worse all the time.
Check to see who's jacking
You
off.
want to take a fish car?
What do you
I heard
want
it's pretty
this cop
affordable.
You're not paying enough for
Sure,
this
it
shit.
used
You
to
already
be.
have to watch
They
the
only kept
bathroom.
prices low until they could run the crab taxi out of
move is,
business.
After
And
being
crab
told by the
taxi was just a
cops that the
scheme
cop
by
just
wealthy
doesn't give a
investors
shit.
saying funding away from the
Guess
scale
what Rich does
rail.
next,
Do
chat?
not tell me.
And the scale rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first
Did
place.
he ask for the police's
So screw it.
badge
I'll
number?
swim there myself if I have to.
No, actually.
Does he go back in the bathroom and try to apprehend this perp himself?
That's exactly what he does.
These first world problems run deep, I
That's exactly
see.
what Review Tech does. he goes back into the bathroom.
Citizens arrest.
Try and set
No more discussion. I'm heading to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Yeah, you gotta quit your job. Didn't you read the studies?
You're lucky he didn't come
Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven.
Just his cape is just
Load of crap, if you ask
full-on
me.
superhero.
My brain
Don't
was
be
getting
a hero,
damaged and it happened
buddy.
by now.
Yeah, Rich wants the cop to do
I've
penis
already been working for
inspection.
Selfish Corporation for,
Excuse me, officer.
how many times was it
Why would you
again?
inspect this guy's penis?
It's the thing from that movie that everybody likes.
Story.
Why
Maybe
the climate?
the craziest story in the world.
So I'm looking at the cop and I'm like, I'm not gonna fight with a f***ing cop in Grand Central Station. I want to get home.
So you decide to, my train's about to leave. Let me just battle the public masturbator. Right.
Amazing.
10 minutes away. But just out of curiosity.
What? Just out of curiosity.
I
Used to be I had a job up topside, quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with trash moving. There's a fine fellow who seemed to take a shine to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up
Maybe he
to.
was just trying to.
Your daughter on Christmas is crying in the other room.
So
I can
sorry,
hear her
pal.
in your microphone.
No entry here right now.
Gate.
So clean up this path of the
And
last
you're
trash
talking
day.
about a guy
I'll be
jacking
done soon,
off and you
promise.
going back out of
Hey, why is he
curiosity
shaking
to
so much?
watch it? And there
Can you
was
really
no
claim all
line,
this
like,
up by
what?
yourself?
Now you just
They'll
wanted
follow me
everyone
if I
in
don't,
line. No
so
one stopped
yes.
you?
Pass a kidney stone or something.
Who's
Go
this?
back in.
He's terrified.
Dude's still at the urinal and still looks like he's spanking his monkey. Probably a few minutes after.
Oh, he's got gunk all over him, too.
What are you gonna do about it, Richard?
You know, yeah.
What are you gonna do, dickers?
So either he's taking the longest.
There's a
piss in
well of
human
old
history-
Dickers content to draw from.
My, what's it called?
It's like,
my
I feel like it's if you were to discover DSP for the first time and like know what the detractors exist. You got like, you actually have a wellspring of Richard stuff. Yeah, pick your poison. Well, Richard did have trolls back in the day, but you know, he doxed all of them and made them all delete their accounts. We're rediscovering old but still gold Dickers content. Hey, buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crowd will tell you how things really are. They'll say the stuff we're all thinking in private. Whoa, based? The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? This place sucks. I really walked into that one.
Brain, but you have time to run back in, but everyone in line to watch a man masturbate for another 5
They
seconds.
didn't even have proper capitalization for that.
What's wrong with you?
He's like a troll wrote that line.
You wanted to see that man meet in action again.
fucking
You just had to
localizers.
go back for a second glimpse.
You know what Johnny
They're
Average
rewriting the
says?
game.
He goes, Rich, pause the fake story and take
Oh, I
take
missed
care
the
of your
crystal.
daughter. Like, you know, Rich of Review Tech, stop with the fake story and go watch your daughter.
He was rubbing one out and getting off looking at other dudes while he was doing it in the Grand Central Station urinal. I am not making any of this up. I am not exaggerating it. I
Sounds
swear
like
to
you are,
God,
Richard.
This is what happened to me at Grand Central. And these are my public
Well, wait a
restroom
minute.
car-
Well, wait a minute. That's the resolution? You just walked in and watched him bust a nut?
That's what
and
I'm
you didn't
saying.
do it?
There wasn't really a story
He
to
invited
it.
everyone in
That's
line
another thing.
While he's missing his train to watch a man jack off for a little
I
bit
really
more.
believe this happened. Just
And
like I
no,
believe he
like,
had
you
10
think the worst superhero ever, you know?
nightmarish dating
I'll
stories.
take care of this. Never mind. Like, what?
horror stories. I'm telling you, man, if you could hold out till you get home, wait to be at home sweet home to take a piss or take a dump, because you will encounter this shit.
Literally encounter this shit
We're
in his
not-
case.
We're not
But I'm
encountering men jacking off in
So,
let's go.
we're going to take a quick break here.
You see this here? Best view in the lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one's eye, doesn't it? Well, yeah, it's gonna bring a tear to your eye. It's stinky. It's like cutting an onion. All right, we all know our roles. Lex, present. You'll go to work tonight tending bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into 2 teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey, Goggles doesn't have any goggles. and they don't use proper capitalization either. Team A is going to move to the Francie story until they find its host, the ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Kraft III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family's safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets it slip, it will be all Team 2 slip out of the safe undetected and ride the scrap shoots down to the bottom of our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning, and Cons, your uncle, will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. That's quite the plan. Surprised he didn't yell at me for eavesdropping. Big up SeConD on his tall tales. That's basically what they were. They were all tall. I didn't believe any of those stories. See more interesting stuff on a daily basis. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. You can't get, like, some of them are made up, and then some of them I believe happened, but he's embellishing them to be like more than what they are. It's like that last one with the guy jacking off. Like, I could believe that happened because nothing happened in it. And he tried to embellish it as more happened than what had actually happened. But it's also equally possible that it didn't happen at all, and Richard is just really into men jacking off. Hey, speaking of Review Tech's dating nightmares, it's Review Tech's dating nightmares!
If I explained it in full detail and told the cops to give me a polygraph, who would have still looked guilty?
Wait, so you'll fail the polygraph?
He's saying he would fail the lie detector test and be convicted of sexual assault? Rich, what are you thinking? Why are you saying these things?
Hopefully this is one of the fake stories here.
This young female. So now, after we saw his whole meltdown about how he's in a bad headspace, he had to delete his Twitter. Let's hear Rich's wonderful lessons about how to survive YouTube. Just the
end is nigh. Nigh, I tell you, nigh.
Yes.
You there, young lad. I trust you made proper preparations for the apocalypse. Yeah, the apocalypse. What?
I check videos.
Oh dear. The ignorance of our youth. The apocalypse.
There's a lot of
the end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course,
it's like, did you just roll out of bed and fucking fire up the Audacity to record your voice?
Indeed. No one knows where it comes from, but it can appear wherever crabs call home and chokes the life out of wherever it spreads. And surely before long, it will cover even the city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare?
Very, very part-time.
I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you.
Time for like a little bit, and now it's back to part-time.
Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Call me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see.
I think, in fact, it might be you who's struggling, Dickers.
I think the gunk is real. We saw it in the castle.
Form of entertainment. I don't watch television.
Crab champions? No, I'm not. I know about Fight Crab because I saw Tevin play it.
See the videos they put up. And today, someone who shall remain nameless left. Again. And I'm not making this video to call him out. That's why I'm not mentioning his name. But
I just Rich have a video talking about how to survive YouTube.
Anyone who is looking to get into doing.
Did he upload this with this music?
He did.
Or was this
he's existed long enough, I suppose, but
this is his original.
Well, it's called How to Survive on YouTube. It's not called How to Succeed on YouTube, so my mistake. I guess it's fair for Richard to make a video titled that, I suppose.
No, seriously.
Oh, you weren't lying. Okay.
No,
well, I guess
you see, Chad, I missed some segments. Fuck.
USA puts out.
I guess.
Well, we just watched his workplace bathroom stories video, and I don't know when you left chat. We also saw the thing on him doxing people, and this is his dating nightmares.
I guess I could blow us up on the screen a little bit here. I'll leave it so people know we're watching a video for the edit, but...
Yeah, I think that's all of the bottom side.
He is a prime
example
missed anything. Of what you have to be ready for when you start up a channel and come onto this site.
Oh, the irony, the sweet, sweet little
Oh, the irony of it all.
Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me. Claw and
What you have
claw.
to realize is, yes, you're
The
sitting
tide
behind
we
your
crossed
comfy
paths, I
computer
was
in the comfort of
immediately
your home.
smitten. My
You're
family
not
would never
You're
approve
putting
of me
yourself
with a
out there for the
commoner.
general public. It's if you wanted to do
There's nothing
something,
common
you
about
wanted to do
you.
theater.
Maybe
If
one
you
day I'll
wanted
possess
to
the courage to
be
tell
a
you.
musician,
But
you do
until
live
then, I shall
shows.
yearn from
Yeah, okay, you're
afar.
not in the flesh in front of people, but it's actually worse because you're going to deal.
I hope you get her one day, Ernest.
More BS because the people are totally anonymous behind their computers. So when you
You don't mind missing the scat stories.
especially if you have a very strong
Oh, you're
opinion
in
like this
luck.
gentleman did, you're going to deal with the heavy.
Oh, we got little cards for the
People are gonna bite
chairs?
back. If you bite, people are going to bite back.
Yes,
Been
exactly,
on YouTube
Rich.
for a while.
That is true.
Exactly.
Fun Arena roguelike
So when
shooter.
You go after somebody,
I have
you're
not heard of
refusing
that
to
game.
Pay them, like Jay, or going after DSP. Every one of his failures under a microscope. His personal life under a microscope. You know, trying to
There's
cancel
no better
us for
city in
being
the world than
racist
New
or whatever, Rich.
Carcinia.
When you do stuff
I've
like
never ever
that,
been anywhere
expect
else.
that there's
That's
gonna
how
be
great it
blowback,
is.
Rich. What are you thinking?
And I've seen a lot of people come and go, and I think the biggest thing that makes people break down and shut down their channels and crumble and go away is the fact that they aren't ready to deal with the amount of venom.
Welcome.
Welcome to the internet, Rich.
But this is
Welcome
all
to the
self-imposed
internet.
because he's gone after people for years, flagging, doxing, shutting them down, trying to cancel
Ah, I
them.
do love my morning
One
constitution
after another.
around New
But
Carcinia
he-
Square.
he
So
ran
says
into the
I,
wrong
Bartleby Shoals.
Canadians.
I know.
Sorry, bud.
And so says I is the thing I say.
Is capable of spitting out. Now, for the people who are
Souvenirs
watching this video who know who I'm referring to, I don't think you were in the wrong year.
miscellaneous bubbles of various
This
sizes
guy, like I
and
said, before
quality.
he dished it,
Get them
he
at
had
their
to take it.
cheapest right before trash day restock.
So, Rich, when you dish it out, you
I wonder
have
if
to
I'm gonna
take
run
it,
into another
huh?
store.
Right?
Another profitable trash day is just ahead of us for is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer.
Another one
Wow.
bites the dust.
You know who else has one?
Who?
Boogie2988.
No!
Suffer, dick.
Ooh, suffer.
Wasn't ready to take it. I think also too.
Can I not ring the bell?
On here.
I cannot ring the bell.
They're looking to make their opinions Bible.
Just like you.
Phil outlives another one. Phil outlived 1 minute, man. He'll outlive us all.
Because people don't agree, because that's how the world works. They feel threatened.
I can't go in there.
They get
Thought I could.
insecure, and it goes down.
Yeah, so when you went after Jay, trying to make him homeless.
Trash
and
futures
ruin
have
his
never been
career,
brighter.
put his name on a
I'm
gravestone,
positively
you
drowning in this
just
stuff.
Bend over.
It's
and
such a
take it.
rapidly growing market.
Sorry,
I
Rich, you
simply
ain't
can't understand how
driving.
any
You
crap
have
could
a-
miss out on these
3-inch?
opportunities.
A 3-incher? Not with diameter.
Go ahead and
by the
activate
way.
this moon snail shell.
That's
insults, because
well, yeah.
being attacked personally, because you're putting yourself out there, and when people call you a dumb idiot.
He was gonna say the F
opinion,
slur
it's like-
again. Do you see how easy that word comes to Rich? He was gonna say a dumb F slur, and he corrected himself.
Wait,
you see
a
that?
dumb idiot.
Oh. See, he just can't
Can't
help
help
himself but be
himself.
hateful. The hate is written in his heart.
Why, Richard?
Because they don't agree with your opinion and tell you to go, jump off a bridge because they don't agree with anything you're saying. You feel like you want to bite back, and what your channel will become is not what you wanted it to be. Fighting with people, offending.
So Rich. Yeah, no, it's just like perfect day. It's like past Rich explaining what's wrong with present Rich. Like 1-to-1. It's really amazing. It's really something. It's
Let's do a post.
Yourself, and you'll totally miss the mark.
Oh,
of
wait,
what
I
you
gotta
wanted,
talk to
and then
the
you'll lose
snail
sight of
lady,
what
don't
you're
I?
here for, and it'll stop being fun.
Wow.
People pissed me off before, yes. I just
You
put a
know what,
video
I'm
a few
sorry,
days ago about
but
a guy
I'm a
'cause I
very
knew what he was
busy
trying to do,
business
so I
crap.
called
I'm
him
very
out
busy
before
for
he,
business.
got any further.
Oh, sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing
In
around.
the past 2.5 years of me
What you
doing
have
this
just
6 or
told me
7
is that
videos,
you know
and I put the
nothing
video
about
up
doing
temporarily.
business. I guess not.
I only left like 1 or 2 up on my
Aw,
diverted channel.
this guy in DSP
I
would
make
have a
them
lot to
make their
talk
point,
about.
And then I take them down. I mean, have people pissed me off on here like I just said before? Yeah. I think I said it before. Especially having a smartphone.
Yeah,
too, I'll
doing
be out at
business
work or
is when you
wherever,
post your
and-
schedule tweet over and 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 over.
No.
Like, it's just like a one take and a dude. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that.
Look down, I'll have an email, and someone will tell me to go kill myself. Or lighthearted too. People could be horrible on here, and that's the point, man. People ask me like things about.
Oh no, they told
what
you
they
to
should
off
do to start a
yourself on the
channel
internet,
and
Rich.
what
The
is the best
horror.
advice I can give them. I get like PMs about that almost every day.
Thank you, Mr. Pun, for the GPM shuffle. GPM lost his cat today. in RuneScape. But he bought another one for 100 RuneScape dollars, which I'm told is not a lot.
Must be a shame when you can't go outside, baby boy.
Lost it or ran away. He didn't clarify. Okay, let's go ahead and learn some skills. Right. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Thank you. We're doing the Richard catch-up segment. Richard has been on one all weekend. The juicy stuff isn't clipped yet, but we're gonna do a Richard catch-up nonetheless.
And here is the one key thing of advice I can give you.
GPM's personal
The
puff.
best thing I could give you. If you don't think you could handle the worst insults you've ever heard in your life, probably on a daily basis, and you don't think you can take it, don't join YouTube.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Why is the ghost of Dickers past coming to review tech of today to just tell him the truth? Take your own advice, Dickers. It's time to log off and get a real job, buddy.
So this follows up from a parry.
Can't take it. You can't handle the heat in the kitchen, Dickers.
Oh, aggravation is the easy.
I can promise
That's
you
a
now,
gimme right there.
People can be horrible on here. To the person who left, I have a feeling you'll be back. If you're not,
No, they won't.
I would say, man,
was it?
you know, and I'm not saying this to be a jerk. I would say stay away. It's not worth it for you. You went through this before. You do it.
So, Rich, I would say to you, you should stay away. Take your own advice. Stay away. Bend the knee, kiss the ring, and f*** off.
I would love an apology right now, Rich.
And you obviously don't get enjoyment out of it. And on top of it, too, you had, I mean, I think it was a mistake what you did. If you actually really are leaving, you had a partner channel, and even if you did
Because
come
Mr.
back,
Pun, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Call Tipster, Rich, if you need advice.
Care about the cyber war that you were having.
We'll do spearfishing.
I'm pretty sure that actually Tipster would comment on Review Tech USA's videos too.
Oh yeah.
He actually
Hold L2
commented
to
on
aim, then
the
oh
gangster
my.
debate,
Oh, that
where
looks
Review
cool.
Tech debated a gangster and was very racist to a black gentleman.
And, you know,
Simply damages
should be a little more
balance. I
appreciative, man. I mean, I
see.
understand you were angry, but
Suddenly capsizes
maybe
the
you
enemy
should be a
there.
bit more appreciative, Dickers. That
He
you have
uses
a
up a
platform
barbed
where you
hook.
can make money getting high and showing your nipples. Maybe you should just stay in your own fucking lane, review tech, do the gaming news, show your nipples, collect your super chats, stay out of the drama, and off. Have you thought about that?
you've tried
the
to get
parry,
partnerships,
and then that's
you
the
can't get one, you
riposte.
had one, and you just throw it away because a handful
Lily
of people.
plus R1
you were
after
angry
the
at a handful
successful
of people
parry.
on the other side of the world.
Wow.
All right, well, this is just a vlog. I wasn't even going to make a video tonight, but have a good weekend, guys. I'll put up more videos next week. I have a product coming from Stone Age Gamer. It's going to be really cool. I'm psyched to review it.
Oh, okay.
More like
what was his new
Stone
scam
Age
today?
Gamer.
He's now returned with,
That would be rich.
Clickbait videos where he says the gaming industry is crumbling, it's all over.
Is PS5 Pro going to ruin the PS5? What kind of fucking question is that?
Not feeling well. Every single summer without fail. The whole winter.
Skip it up and that up. What, did it just start with a Felton thing?
I wasn't going to make a video today. I'm not feeling well. Every single summer without fail. The whole winter, I could be around people who have the Ebola virus and never get sick. I'm like invincible. As soon as it becomes like
it's
May
like his
June,
COVID
I'm
take
the only
before his
dude
COVID
in my
take.
area that has a cold. So I'm feeling like crap. I have a cold in my mouth right now.
Okay. First of all,
Rich
Second of all,
sees
this guy
so
ever just
much
start a
about
video and
COVID
get into
back when
or
it was
is only
hot.
doing a 30-minute.
Because he has to keep it real, bro.
Thinking about it as late as last year.
Why?
I got out of bed at all. No, it's Resistance. People are saying Resistance 3.
Oh, okay.
So my voice might be jarbled for a little bit of this video, but I had a lot of people that loved my previous dating nightmare video. They wanted me to make another one. I'm not going to rush them out because I'm not going to make up stories. And
How would I
honestly,
get up there?
That's our first lie of the night, guys. All right. We've
lied again.
He's so fucking. He's such a lying sack of shit.
The dates that I go on go pretty damn well.
I don't believe him.
Okay, every single date he's ever told us about has gone badly. Most of them never even began. On most of them, he was straight up ghosted. But he's gonna tell us most of the dates he was on go really well.
We've seen a video about his dating nightmares already. A lot of them are just him getting ghosted. Like, that's not a dating nightmare. The nightmare never happened. It's like you went to sleep waiting for the nightmare to happen, and then you weren't able to fall asleep. There was no nightmare. That can't be a dating nightmare.
Yeah. Can we hear a good date story?
I'm telling you, dude,
It has
ancient
never
civilizations were way more advanced
And
than we
honestly,
thought.
a lot of dates that I go
They
on
bit all
go
sorts of
pretty
stuff
damn
out of the
well.
natural
And I'm
environment.
not gonna-
They had no
you're
need
saying
to wait for
okay.
trash island to show up. Hey,
Like,
that's
you
a
know,
real place in real life.
Pisses girl off, so I can have a horrible
But
date.
like those
By the way,
medieval
I can't
nut jobs in the
watch
shallows,
gameplay.
advanced by
Do you see
shell.
the stiff aiming? This guy's gone.
No, way cooler than that.
Ridiculous
They
stuff.
made stuff that still has been recreated today.
The stories are there.
And they did it
All the stories that I
with
told are 100%
magic.
honest.
Bro.
I'm not making them up.
I
I'm not
think you
just
need to
doing
lay
it
off
for
the
entertainment.
seaweed.
Listen, Rich, when you do a 2-minute intro about how you're,
Look at that
I
big
swear it's
stupid
real, bro.
museum.
It makes
What's
it
the
less
point of a whole
believable.
building? Store old crap from the past.
Guys, I'm telling you, it's
Call me when they start showing
absolutely
off
true.
objects from the future.
And these three are epic.
A bit
First one
rude.
is pretty shocking, but the last one I'm going to tell you is the most horrific dating experience I've ever had. So make sure you're sitting
Hey,
down.
can I go out this
take a
way?
leak, grab some
I
popcorn,
can't.
Meow.
Just down to 105.
Oh, okay, I'll
and
go
be
somewhere
prepared to
else.
Be very entertaining. Dude,
Sorry,
my dating
I'm sorry.
nightmares. So the first story
I didn't mean to
actually
step at
happened
you
a
like
couple years
that.
ago. I met this girl
I'm
at
just
my
under a
job.
lot of pressure,
She's very
okay?
nice. We talked for a
People
while
are
there.
not happy
So I
that
got
they
her
can't
phone
get out to the
number.
open
I
ocean
called
right
her
now.
up.
They calling me names like phone in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now.
And we
We kept all the avenues of transit open through trash day. It'd be a goddamn ship show in
The
here.
guys like walking in, you know.
Why can't all these cities understand that the rules are there for a
And
reason?
Facebook names. We connect on Facebook.
Very, very fun, ironic lampshading there. Thank you, crap.
13 years.
You know? He goes, this happened a couple of
I
weeks
love
ago.
the fourth wall.
Okay.
Seems
I
to
love
be
breaking
going well.
it constantly.
And she goes to me, would you like some pictures of me? I'm thinking, okay, cool, I'll take some pictures. Didn't hint at anything sexual, anything like that. We weren't even talking. What do you mean? You worked with her?
Didn't hint at anything sexual, like.
Wouldn't it
she's
be
gonna
nudes?
send pictures, you know what I mean?
You work with her, so wouldn't you have like
Seen her already? Like to know what she looks like?
I guess I
So
can't
the
talk to that
pictures
person
have
yet.
to be of a sexual purpose.
So I give her my email. Lo and behold, she sends me a dozen pictures of her topless.
Excuse me, what is this building? Oh, little one, you stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carciniized History, I say.
What did you think?
Oh, neat. Could I go in?
And by the way,
Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark. You just stole my show. You seen anyone like that?
About?
Can't say that I
As a
have.
dude who likes boobs.
But if I traveled here to fetch
kind of
stolen
odd,
goods,
but
I'd start to
it
lower
doesn't
crust
picture
down
of
beneath
her.
us.
Still.
Gotcha,
Like, here's
thanks.
topless 1, 2, 3.
Be careful down there, I say.
Yes.
Anyway.
Kind of odd, but
Too bad I went there
as a
first.
dude who likes boobs, I
Hey,
didn't
he's got
mind.
a little thing you
But
use
then
for
after that, it
teeth.
got weird. Every time we talked on the phone, she'd be like very
She sent her dick.
Whoa, it's kind of Sav. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity in the chat. It's kind of Sav. The bane of Richard's review text existence. Big up Sav. I'm doing my own Richard catch-up segment while playing the crab game. Dude, I'm like so far ahead of DSP. Too bad I'm wasting all my time tonight in this stupid, amazing town. I got all my deaths out of the way early for the stream by crossing that first little area just to get over here. Hey, this is the last person I gotta talk to. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corporation. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Why does everyone in this game like to make fun of DarkSydeKril being broke? Very offensive. Next, you're saying he's gonna be begging strangers for a new shell. Isn't that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window-shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your quote-unquote pause becomes a quote-unquote loiter, so enjoy them while they stay, while they last, my friend. Oh, I can actually... Oh yeah, this is the place I go for shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick up any insured shells to start with every time you respond. Useful. I don't know if I got the money for this, guys. Coconut is the most useful shell I've found so far, according to how they price them. Oh, I can buy shells? Sorry, excuse for a shell has become flaccid and rubbery. Wow, it's like my swollen dingus. As soon as it entered the water, what's the point? Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. The shuttlecock. The holes in his side increase both mobility and vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. Twisted currents. It's a twist top. Bartholomew captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies in a blast radius. Sheesh. Diabolical puzzle set to bring about calamity if it is ever solved. Very expensive, but very powerful. Got the little bro. Wait, is this supposed to be slow bro? That's why they call it low bro. Natural seashell with a menacing face carved in. For a brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks, even while not blocking. Oh, it's a little piggy bank. Portal container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking your makeup. Abandons your shell and causes enemies to attack it instead for a brief time. Well, that could be useful. Wait, Among Us? Among Us? A plush visage of a legendary traitor. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Whoa, it's not even like a thinly veiled, we don't have the rights. It's literally Among Us. Well, they're indie games. I have to assume they're all friends. We got the baby shoe. Piece of protective armor, never worn by its intended host. Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. Oh. It's very useful. Gorgeous eating bowl often seen at upper class banquets. Oh, it's got party time. Matryoshka, ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. Rainbow Crabalism, show off your crustacean pride with this snappy bandana. I don't think I'm buying that one. Why? What the hell, crab game? You were doing so great up until this point. I don't even know what that flag is. They change this flag every year. Every year I look at it, there's like a new color. We got the blackout poncho, worn by crabs that live near the edge. Try not to stain it with the blood of your enemies. Oh, Mr. Krill. Slap on these trousers and you'll be well on your way to making your millionth microplastic. Wait, cult leader? It's a cult of hate. Wait, no, this is a Lamb game reference. Lead your followers to glory or certain doom with this fashionable wool getup. I feel like that's like, I mean, of course it's a reference to the Lamb game, but come on, Carl. DarkSydeKril, it has a begging to pay strangers joke at the intro. He has to pay his taxes. There's a costume called Cult Leader. It's a cult of hate. It's on purpose, I'm telling you. Prefer. If you make yourself look real intimidating, maybe people will stop talking to you on public transit. Probably not, though. We got the maid Krill, obviously, if you're looking to transition. I just cleaned up this mess. We keep it clean for 10 minutes. How much would I have to grind to, like, get all of this stuff? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid, says the guy who just got run over. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone, says the literal hermit. Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens, says Pronathan. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop full of legitimate shallows-made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the... Hey, he's wearing my shell. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play cool. Oh, he was the shark guy the whole time. Very funny. Because, like, oh, he thinks it's a real shark, but it's just a shark toy. And it's the shrimp guy in disguise. It's the shrimp the whole time. Very amusing twist there. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously? Give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, the shark seemed super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he, sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much and what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really you should not have told him that. Look, that shell's really important to me. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I probably could come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why'd you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... What? Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here! This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey. I'm not done talking to you. Whoa, next area incoming?
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Oh, new shell?
Get your own trash, suckers!
Assorted crab noises. Wow.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken...
Hey, Rencheck.
This is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say.
Wow, what a comical sitcom misunderstanding this has turned out to be.
Why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure could bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
What we got?
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something.
Obvious villains incoming.
I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables.
Yeah, Rich from Review Tech USA.
How threatening the ocean is outside this reef. I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation.
It's always duty, man.
Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control.
What's the squid thing? I'm more interested in the squid guy's story.
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Probably should not have yelled that out loud.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
I wish I could do that. Smoke screen, teleportation. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. The squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. Yeah, you told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. You can get me that treasure. The show's all yours. Oh, okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Ah, great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. On this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not, you guys. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands with some microplastics. Fair's fair. Hey, is where I can sell all my junk. Well, I have quite a lot of junk. I don't know if I want to sell everything. What if it's useful later for something else? But then I'm gonna have to individually sell everything. Oh well. What harm could come out of me selling all the bread claws? I'll keep one of everything, just in case. Because I'm insane like that. Hey, we got the barbed hook. The tackle pouch. Let's let you carry one more barbed hooks at once. Perfect for the kind of psycho who's always getting into fights with fish. A stainless relic. Gonna keep it real with you, I have no idea what this thing is, but it's super shining, so I'm gonna charge a lot for it. Thing's so gross, dude. I'll give you a discount. Just please get this off my shelf, ack. These things are tasty as frick. Everyone loves them. Just a single bite makes me feel totally restored. Know what I'm saying? Feels kinda unethical, ack. Sorry, kid, you're not getting this back until you get me that treasure. Very fair price for that. What's a shark egg for? You get the sprout. Now I can hold 5 of those. Get the bloodstar limb, get that going. What's the shark egg? Let me get the tackle pouch, actually. And carry more hooks. Ah yes, the next leg of the adventure. I really didn't know where the story was gonna go in. Quite a direction. Yeah, you see this trope all the time. Idiots who don't know anything about anything, who think they know something about anything, look at a thing and they're like, wow, that's a thing, and they don't have the whole piece of the thing, so they assume like, oh my god, we gotta go get the thing. It's a common trope there in media. Even the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. Wow, finding a treasure in one piece. Ah, you're pretty sly with that reference. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. You think we'll find a shark or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Yeah, the One Piece is real! Correct? Oh heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it all for all of my followers. Who are, followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me that you don't have any? I have 910, apparently. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. That old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws. Whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent trailers haul in with their own 2 claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. He's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corporation owns most of the buildings in town by now, charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. Taking him down a peg by waving some of the treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tad or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna a real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? The guy I'm watching his Twitch? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know. Roland came to town with nothing, saved the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. That guy knows a lot about economics. Well, that was quite a clever, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was gonna cause such a commotion. Well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We gotta get a move on if we want to beat that Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out to the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. He's got one more thing to say? Oh, it's just reminding me where to go. Alright, I think that's it to the city. Nothing left but to put up or shut up. I hit the wrong button. Leave me alone. And so, the journey continues.
Take over.
And see and say, you don't just think of me.
Someone said it was a zip file.
Just for sex now, right? You don't think of me just as an object now, right? I'm like,
Roland owns most of the industry around here. There aren't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. You've really got us all fired up. He's gonna regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So society, Bartleby Shoals.
No? Like, why is he make it so awkward? Like, none of this shit ever.
No, this is the biggest X to doubt ever.
And yeah, I like boobs, but I can talk to you. It's not that I'm just sitting there thinking about your boobs slapping across my face. Well, most of the time I wasn't, but whatever. So we hung out once. It actually went well. But then after that, things went downhill very fast. I would call her up, and she would like start an argument with me saying like, oh, you're just thinking about me for sex now, aren't you? That's all you can think about since those pictures of sex, right? And I said,
welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views with a luxurious upper cruster yearning for a life of luxury.
This is like not even
home
like
starts as a lowest 1.5 million microplastics.
Like I tied you down and forced you to take those pictures. No,
wow, real life treasure hunt.
Right
in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal,
is so
romance.
That she's willing to.
Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the localization rights.
None of it makes sense. If a woman is so forward that before
you weren't headed out to the open ocean to look for treasure.
She's gonna send you like
dozen
nude
pictures. I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus.
She's worried about being objectified.
Let all those cloud chasers get themselves killed for all I care.
She's worried about how you're gonna perceive her, like, you know what I mean?
The chat.
Hey, where'd you find that fork there?
Oh,
this thing I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now.
And that was it.
I'm sorry, it's not for sale.
Not even
Come on, kid. I can use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000.
Like, oh, two.
Hey, I kind of need it. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm using a troll, but I'm still
and leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that. 4,000.
We're getting mad and be like, you just think of me as an object. I can't believe you don't have. I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Okay. So he's going all in his life.
Wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? Holy feels exactly the same way about sardines.
Pictures. I didn't ask for them.
No way.
And she became insecure after she sent the pictures because she thought all I could think about.
I'm not gonna see you ever again. What about
But they weren't together.
What the hell was
It
that
doesn't make any
dialogue?
sense.
No, this is
That's what they
fucking
mean.
not
Carl
even
would joke
close to
about.
being real.
Sex and tried to blame it on me because she willingly
Arjun
sent
back
pictures
yet?
without me even asking.
Still no sign of him.
Yeah, the bottom line with the story is
Told him
you're
heading
not
out into
just
the
looking
sands
for
between was a
sex.
bad
Don't
idea.
send sexy pictures of yourself
That
out.
boy
whether
is
you're a
get rich
woman
quick
or dude,
schemes.
because bottom
I'm
line
sure
with
he's
the
doing
story
all
is
right.
It's a complete lie.
Big up Skokie, welcome back.
looking for a booty call, it's going to
What do you
metaphorically
miss?
come back and bite you in the
Just
ass.
the
And if you
next
do send
leg of the
pictures
story
yourself out,
unveiling
Don't try to
itself.
give the person that you
I'm
sent
on
the
a treasure
pictures to
hunt
a
now,
guilt trip.
dude.
It ain't their fault, especially if you proactively
Eventually,
send them.
I'll get to the next boss and I'll
story.
start dying again.
You want to know why? You want to know why that moral has never been said before? Because
That's
it's
one of those
never
cardboard
happened.
monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take these outcasts in. Least they can do is build some nicer looking buildings.
You have nudes. Like,
Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing.
Where
We
things start
all
to get
know who's to
very
blame.
interesting. So
The
probably
poor
like
people.
4 or 5 months
The
back,
bald
I
people.
met this woman on a dating
so.
website. Yeah, I'm going back to the dating website stories.
No.
And we talked on the phone. She was kind of in and out of a relationship.
Wait, I
We
just
met
want to
once-
point out, once again, that first story, Rich did not even go on a date. Ghosted
That
again.
was the nightmare. That was the nightmare about it. That no
And
date
now
even
we have
happened.
another common Rich trope where a woman is always in and out of relationships.
exactly.
And then they feel guilty for like being with Rich or something. Like it's like always the most inane cope ever.
Smash J still finds a way to surprise me after all this time.
At my job because my
How
job was
fun it'd
local
be to
to
swim
her.
all the way up to Trash
And
Island
it
as
was
it
just
passes
weird.
by.
Like I call her up and she
I
was
bet you'd
always
come back
unsure
the
if she wanted
richest
to hang
crab in
out. I
town.
don't like playing games.
But no one's that
When I
sharp
get
to
bored of
swimmer.
somebody,
Worst case scenario,
especially when I know
you
it's
just get
not
stuck
going
up there.
anywhere because I'm not a game player.
He doesn't like playing games and he's not a game player as he plays a video game.
That's
so cheap.
Sugar. Home run.
Exposed.
I was like, hey, can we just hang
Yeah,
out?
big up Skokie. We are listening to Richard review text. Dating
It's making me like
nightmares.
angry and I'm like not listening to him, so I have to look away.
The nightmare is that they
she
never
wasn't happy
happen.
with that,
He keeps
and
getting
we kind of just
ghosted.
parted ways. She wasn't pissed.
I
but
wonder
she was like,
why.
no, I'm not into that whole thing. I don't know if she was into anything. She was just probably trying to piss off her boyfriend at the
That's how we
time,
know
make him
wants to
jealous by
date
being on
review
that
tech.
site. And I'm not down with that.
He's the
crap.
world's most
maybe
eligible
over the
bachelor.
period of the past,
After me.
like 3 months, we talked on Facebook twice. Hey, how's the weather? We should get coffee sometime. She give me a roundabout answer, not give me a straight answer. And that
another trope where the girl is like just playing with.
He's got the tier 1 money buff now that he won't leave. $50 for Elden Ring?
That was it.
And it's always coffee. It's always
really kind of underscores the game doesn't matter. Like I already knew this, but it helps to like it helps to reassert that I and many other people have been correct all along. It doesn't matter what game he plays. The night streams just don't make money. They just don't. Thanks for the update.
It's coffee.
Like I didn't really think
Gonna make
about
tacos
it. Like I said,
tomorrow?
we met
Big
once
ups.
for 20 minutes. So all of a sudden, I'm at work
Love
yesterday.
tacos, man.
I'm going to the bathroom and my
Wait.
phone rings. I see this number that
Despite
I'm
it
not
all,
familiar
I'm just
with.
happy to have a
I
home
pick up.
here at all.
It's her calling
At least
me
we
out
don't
of
fall
nowhere,
victim to
explaining this whole
bandit
sob
raids like the
story
towns out in the open
about
ocean.
how some guy she was seeing broke into her dating site account and she can't get it back. And
Nah, we gotta go back. I'm sorry, sweetie, but it's not safe to head back to the Grove. But Sally's seaweed. I know we left in a hurry, and I'm sorry we left it all behind. We can't go back for it now. I promise I'll get you a new one, right?
Getting her dating profile back.
But Sally,
He's a tech guy.
was it a side quest? I gotta find a doll.
Permission if you choose to accept it.
This is
Just
so
don't like it, Rita.
And she's like, I don't know
Right
what to
up,
do.
Babs.
And
Walter and
give me
Shelley will
advice,
be
give me
pulling
advice. I'm
good
like,
trash for us once they become
I
strappers.
don't really have advice to give
Scrap
you.
the scrap. I just
can't
want my
now
Walter
'cause I'm
here
at work
safe
as
with
well.
me.
Can I call you back later?
Not
Okay,
if
yeah,
they're
fine,
in
whatever.
Scuttleport among
So
the muck
she
and
hangs
who
up
knows
all
what
frantic.
else.
She was aggravated. I wouldn't talk to her then. I'm like, one, why are you calling me? And two, what do you think I could do for you? But it gets more interesting later on. So I get home from work, eat dinner, turn on my computer, and go on Facebook. I'll actually read verbatim what the message was and let it just flow from there, just so I'm not making anything up or ad-libbing or cutting anything out. Let's read, shall we? It's story time. She goes to me, hey, how come you're avoiding me when I need your help? I wrote back, what are you talking about? I was at work. She goes, yeah, I've called you twice this afternoon. The last time was about 10 minutes ago.
If this story is real, Rich, say
Follow Turpin.
off,
I
bitch.
hear DSP
Yeah, fuck off, I'm
refuses
not
to clock
solving your
out
problems for
despite
you. I don't even
making
know
the
who you are.
money.
It really is like a sitcom.
Isn't tier
You know,
1
like a
his
sitcom where
minimum expectation for a night
every
stream?
Like every situation could be solved if the person went no. But they're always like, yeah, and then it's like this fucking, that's the plot of the episode.
They have to go along with it, yeah.
If you don't want to help, just say so. He keeps saying the Magic Jack customer is
Come to
unavailable.
the
But
city,
she was too stupid to realize I have a Magic Jack phone, and my phone goes through my computer.
Felt a
When
lot
I'm
of
not
good if we
home,
can't even
I
afford
turn
a
my
place
computer
inside the
off,
walls.
and if my computer's off,
Man, it's still better than staying out there with that beast out and about.
You actually had this shit.
Is it?
It was
What's
like
stopping
if you
that
were
thing from
too
coming
poor
here
for a
anyway?
landline phone.
But you don't trust the
You could
scent
get
markers?
a phone that
Have
was
a
like
little faith
voice
in
over
technology.
IP called Magic Jack. I don't even know if this shit still exists anymore because
Big ups on
nobody
him finally leaving.
This was that weird transition.
Talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes up to gunk us up too.
He was so impoverished he had to get Magic Jack. Amazing.
Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit?
my phone doesn't ring because the
rent
Magic
doesn't go down
Jack
soon.
is
The road can
disconnected
go
because
ahead
it
then, as
powers
far
through
as
my
I'm
computer.
concerned.
She goes to me, okay, but really
So
sorry to bother
true,
you. I have
brother.
big problems. If you could help, that would be great, or else tell me who to call, please. I said, for what?
Okay.
What the hell is going on? If you guys
One of the worst storytellers.
The sands between, wow. The next open world style era.
Then she writes back to me. Okay, tomorrow I go to the police, but in the meantime, what he's done is somehow took control of my dating site account.
Heck
under
yeah, I've
whatever
never
her
been
name
to the
was. I'm
open
not gonna
ocean
give that out.
before.
I already told you when I
Enchanted
tried to
Grove, here
reset
we
my
come.
password on April 22nd, blah, 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 blah. He has a computer whiz friend who hacked
Whoa,
her account.
whoa,
And I wrote to her, what can I do?
whoa.
I'm not a programmer.
Hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right up out of your shell and eating you whole. See those arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near that path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to those arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. Oh boy, who is it? Who can it be? Like a big old eel or something? An Alaskan bullworm, perhaps? So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. That's my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Well, whatever. I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Court. And west. I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Well, obviously it seems like west is going to be the end game. And eventually I'll have to go to the corporate town, I believe. No one else to talk to? Okay, time to lose. I gotta look for the scents. How would I know where the scents are marked? Just the arches? Maybe follow the glitter on the ground? No! My controller rumbled. I thought I already ran into it. It's just a fucking crab. Put the shot glass on.
Then she writes to me, okay, so you don't know what's going on?
Yeah,
Who should I call there,
it's a
programmer?
messed up weirdo
I said, you hacked
criminal
your
named
account.
Tevin.
She wrote, I know this. I said, you have to contact...
That's who's eating everyone up.
To any of this and going, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Bitch!
What the fuck?
Contact the website, that's all you can do. I don't even know if it's illegal. You just have to contact the website. And she writes,
yeah, Max Burner went, buddy, you're the one being scammed if this is real. This sounds like an Indian scammer.
Do not redeem, do not redeem.
Do not redeem, sir.
No, Mr. Rich, you have to
Hey,
help
a
me
little
here.
red
Come
cup.
on now, Mr. Rich.
I like a little red cup.
The actual Nigerian scam.
Red armor used in warrior
"Here's my
rituals such as
account,
Rage
back to my
Cage, where
email,
many
except when I
crabs
get
are pitting
email
against each other in a
notifications.
life or death
I did
fight.
contact them. They never responded. The next time
Risky
you go on
technique
there,
that
could you
increases
please tell me
attack
the
for a
best way
brief
to
time,
contact
but
them?
worsens your
The
dodge
same
roll
way
and
you
dulls
did
your
it. That's it.
senses.
That's all I said.
Bro.
Get it?
This
Because
did
people
happen
only
because
ever
you
drink
text.
out of red cups.
This is a scam. It's on a dating website.
Said to her, and she wrote, "It is illegal. He's changed stuff on my account." Okay, thanks for all your help then. So I wrote, "I'm sensing sarcasm. Look, there's nothing more than I can do." She writes,
That's pretty
"Whatever."
fun.
And then I write, "What the f
I like
do you
that
want me
technique.
to do? Go to the website's headquarters and
why
why
are you gonna keep writing back to her?
You know?
Why don't you just walk away from the computer, sir?
Because he's
What
lonely.
the f do you want me to do? Exactly.
It's like the reason why old people talk to scammers. It's like, oh, someone called me.
hostage? And because I didn't have a miraculous plan, that didn't go over too well. This is what she wrote back to me. "Wow, I didn't like your attitude when you came off horny to me because of my big
Lagerist
assets or
the
whatever.
Ravenous.
And now I really know my feelings,
I don't wanna
suspicions were
find that
correct.
guy.
Have a nice life, Rich. You're too
Or
angry
do
and demented,"
I?
because I couldn't help her with her website, as are
You
many,
are
many other
angry and
NYers.
Yeah. I'm on the scammer side on this.
Yeah, the scammers are on point.
Yeah, Kip Boga wouldn't be helping you, bud.
Laugh my ass off. You might actually be your problem if you think everyone in New York is demented. I can't wait to bounce out of this place. Because, you know, it's still 1996 and bounce
Oh
using
my
that term
God.
is in vogue. It's a shame,
Carl,
though.
help!
What?
Because it seems you've got a real nice family. This is where she gets creepy. Your mom seems lovely and your dad seems like a real man. So what happened
Hey,
to
another
you?
tackle
You should really
pouch.
try to get that
That's not even have to pay for this one.
A scam artist and like found his Facebook. He's like threatening him now.
Jokes.
Let's place anger in check, boy, and fast. Ciao. P.S. I don't hate you. So she's angry at me.
Oh my God, he's following me.
So, another date that isn't a date.
It just never happened. He was ghosted again.
Again, and scammed.
Again.
Multiple
I should have just
assumptions here.
stayed. I should have
The
just
first
stayed
fatal
near the
mistake she made
arches.
was that I was avoiding her phone calls.
The first fatal mistake she made was talking to you.
When in reality, I wasn't even home yet, and my house line, my home line, like I
that
said
a good
before, is
theme,
running through
though?
my computer. But she took
Okay.
that as me avoiding her.
They say he hates the arches. Yeah, his health bar disappeared.
There we go. Let's get 20 subs to make him put it on for another 10 minutes. Can we hit it?
Can we hit it, baby?
Falstaff, I'm so glad too. I'm so glad that Richard took the bait.
Let me give it one attempt.
The bait, hook, line, and sinker, and he's suffering.
What bait?
How many? Oh, there was no bait. He baited himself. To be honest.
We just went, what the f is wrong with this
Oh,
guy?
that looks like he's gonna stall out, but in reality, he just prepares a fourth hit.
Chase Ray, we already watched Rich's gay stalker story. You missed
Oh, that's
out. We'll
bad.
have to clip that up for the channel.
We're
Oh, he
catching
reappears
up,
but keeps his
Ralph
lowered
was
lowered
stalking him for
HP.
years.
We're
Doesn't reset
literally, we've
HP.
got like 15 in the fucking. We do so much content. We post so much now on the clip channel. Do you want to hear how many subs we got today?
How many?
140 subs today.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Yeah, because Social Blade hasn't updated. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeesh.
Or it's 120 yesterday and then 20
I know
so
now
far
not to mess
today.
with
The
that
mistake
guy.
that she made, and a lot of other people who aren't tech savvy make, is that if you're a technician or have any trade in computers, it means that you could do anything and everything when it comes to computing. If you're a technician, you could crack into the Pentagon's
But
database
Rich, you can't
and
f***ing
things
do
out.
anything.
You're like MacGyver,
Rich,
and that's
Rich
not
has
true.
no knowledge of tech whatsoever.
Gonna
Rich
throw
is a
myself
total
at that
clown
boss
when it
like
comes to
DoSe
tech.
threw himself at the
Eventually,
show
at some
splitter.
point, we are going to do the breakdowns of Rich's various tech videos where he fails every single time. Like, he believes the PlayStation is broken, but it's not. Like, the charger is defective. No, Rich, you're just not plugging it in the correct way. Like mind-blowing technical failures every time from him.
I feel like the
There's
shot
guys that are
glass would be
technicians
more
that can build
useful
you a
than
computer,
the
diagnose
little
your
red cup for
computer.
that boss.
Your dad has to build the computer for you, and he's 70 years old.
Never get rid of viruses in your computer, but if you put them in front of a C++ program, they'll slap the keyboard like a monkey. Also, vice versa. There are people that are whiz programmers, but couldn't change a video card in a desktop without killing themselves. Just because someone's into computing, yeah, what the f doesn't
Are you
mean
telling
they
me
know
somebody
everything.
is a computer code, like a programmer, and they wouldn't know how to swap out a graphics card? Like, I don't believe
They
that.
seem weak to the plunge attack.
He's just
Think about
coping 'cause he
computer.
has
Hey,
no
look, he
knowledge of
reappeared. Hello,
Like,
sir.
Holy shit, dude.
Just like there's doctors that are primary care physicians, and then there's doctors that are brain surgeons. You wouldn't go to your primary care physician and said, "Hey doc, I need brain surgery," and get
It's
pissed.
a lot different than switching out a graphics card.
I know.
It's not like brain surgery. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Often
Rocket
when he
science.
tells you no, well, you're a doctor, you should be able to fix me. There's people that's
Look, Poo Licker.
Like, at least let me get my souls.
Correct.
Correct.
And my name is Poo Licker. Yeah. Even
You know,
Even pool liquor could change the graphics card.
Lipstick Larry's giving another instance. He tried to overclock an i7 3770K to 4 gigahertz on the tiniest little heatsink and nearly cooked the whole fucking computer.
Right when I got my souls back. Yeah, I need to find the show that's
Specialize
closer.
in different aspects of the same field, whether it be
Let me find the next show just so I can get back there quicker.
Set up. That's a fire hazard. Like, this guy review Fire USA. Like,
think, don't be ignorant, and use your brain if you have one. Apparently she doesn't. So of course she ended up by saying, I was just hating because I couldn't have her and I wasn't helping her.
All right, stop, Virgil. Chill.
Because she was
he had zero chill for
so
that.
on and so forth. No, I couldn't help you. There's nothing in my field.
Yeah,
All
cut
of
me
my
down the
skill sets when it comes to computing would have done nothing for you.
Richard, could you
My name's not Richard, mine.
Why is he just still sneezing at her? Going back to it's so funny.
What's going on?
The only thing you can.
He always has to get the last word. He always has to be right.
That's
it. Oh, this is new. The occult.
Being wrong or not having the final word on something because he's sick.
Infuse your body with healthy nutrients, restoring health over time.
And I'm like clearly felting him, but he had to like keep quote tweeting, and then he's blocking me and then still quote tweeting my shit. But
should do is go to the cops. You get a guy who's tech savvy and who could break into a website.
How many examples do you need?
He's gonna
get it.
To go to jail. And what's even worse, he would go to jail for you. The moral of that story is none. It's just that bitches are goddamn crazy. Moving on. And
yeah, I'll keep this show. Get my souls back.
You're the one who went along on this wild goose chase with her for DM after DM after DM, and you're the one who's posting about it online, seething about it allegedly years later. Like, she's full on rent free in your mind. She probably forgot this even happened. If the scammer might have just run the scam like a dozen other times. If it was a scammer. If it was a woman, she definitely forgot. Like, come on.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, my final dating story. The dating story to top all other horrible dating stories. And it just happened this past Saturday.
Geez.
So there was.
Stop. Are we supposed to believe this happened on Saturday?
Rich, this happened on Saturday. All right, let's hear about just this Saturday.
Come on. No way. Like,
there's another woman that I met at my job.
Wait.
I should have went for the moon snail.
How many women does he meet at his job? This is
Saturday.
Bullshit.
What the fucking bullshit?
Talked for like an hour there. It just kind of happened. We rolled into a conversation. It went well.
Whoa, it's John Fraga
weeks back.
with the coaching, and he says, this guy's still pushover. Did you beat him?
And we set something up for this past Saturday. So there was just something, she didn't do anything in particular, just something in the back of my head that was like, Rich, maybe you want to think twice about this one. But then my wiener was like,
I thought it was going to be like a giant eel or something.
Like intuition, like
something living in the
He
sand.
gets felted every single time.
True.
So this time he finally.
Brian is definitely the dumbest mechanic in this game. I haven't
really
seen. Well, no, poison exists.
This guy, by
just
the way,
those two
like,
for status effects so
the
far.
Controller one is so low. Look, his controller battery's low.
A little later in the game, I think. So, so you're saying come back.
He's supposedly a tech master, but he's unable to use a USB cable.
Once he had all the upgrades, correct?
PS3 controller.
What a bastard.
Want to go for it. So I get out of work.
And by the way, PS3 controllers lasted on like 7 days straight if you charge them. Remember that?
Oh yeah, the PS5 controller though, it's a piece of shit.
Buddy.
My PS5 does
well, maybe DSP was right about the DualSense.
I have two that I rotate. Like I'm
I just wanted the crystal.
Okay, I new one. Plug in the old one like constantly.
Get her address, pop into my navigation, and say I'm gonna go pick her up. So her house is about 20 minutes away.
I'm not good at combat in this game to be doing this.
How every girl on every date her house has been 20 minutes away? You notice that? It's always 20 minutes.
And she walks to my car. I knew what she looked like. I already met her. But she has a cowboy hat with her. She's like, in case we go dancing later.
Oh, she hit the tier 3?
First red flag. Okay. So we're driving, and she's like, make a right here real quick. I want to go to the store. Which, kind of strange in itself, but okay, whatever.
How? Is that strange?
I want to go to the store. She drives me, she directs me, I should say, to a liquor store. And she goes in and picks up a pint of vodka. She gets back out to the car, and she's like, hey, I want to take you to a park and all around the area. Sounds like it should be going well, right, for a guy?
She bought vodka and you're going to drink at the park? Is this real?
That's so sad.
Your co-worker?
But as soon as she gets in the car, she cracks open her pint of vodka and was about to take a swig until I said to her, hell no, man, no open container in my car in broad daylight.
What?
Are you crazy?
What are you, such a pussy?
Yeah, you bitch. Like, let her fucking have a shot.
Damn.
Let her have a
The souls are so far away.
There's no open container in my car.
What are you, a cop?
And get a crumb of tea, buddy.
What are you, a cop, bitch? Like,
And she's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, so we drive to the park.
Hey, let's start lab.
Had a little like river and creek with the bridge over. We walk over that. There's like a vestibule or whatever we sit on. And
well, that's the thing too, Obama. The open container is her charge. I'm pretty sure it's not your charge.
A vestibule.
Vestibule.
No, he means what's it called? It's not a vestibule. He's talking about fucking.
Eat my shells.
Like
eat my shells.
When you walk.
Won't let you take it from me.
Yeah, the gazebo.
The vestibule is when you walk into a store or a bank, and you walk into a vestibule in the park.
A vestibule is a small room where it's like it separates the main lobby from. It doesn't even.
Oh my god!
You're outside. There's no vestibule.
We're at the vestibule at the park. What? It's gazebo.
Day drinking at the gazebo.
Shalaman, a foyer, yeah, and a vestibule. That's what it is too.
Well, what's the difference between a foyer and a vestibule?
I know one thing. They're not at parks.
And she's like, oh, I see.
Yeah, foyers in
This
the
dude
house.
just not let you get it to get shit that's away from the arches. Clearly.
Slam on that one.
Why are you in the park with an open bottle of vodka? I don't know. She's a fucking alky.
We got Buzz CJC for
I see that crystal. I want to go for it.
Have that exact same weird goddamn New York Thunder 402 accent. There's just a lot of people like this out there. A lot of them from the New York, New Jersey area. They have the most slovenly voice in the world.
Architecture talk radio? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have architecture.
How large is this arena?
That's what we're called.
At my boobs. I'm like,
it's not really a map you can scroll around.
She's like, oh, I see you're looking at my boobs.
But he'll run away if you're near an arch.
I am. She's like, there, I got implants. You want to see
these inner tubes here?
Okay. On Saturday.
If you're away from an inner tube, he'll spawn. So basically, everything is his arena.
This is the biggest liar of all time.
Todd Howard tier shit.
Yeah, Todd. This makes Todd like the most truthful man in the world.
He just f***s, Andy. He just f***s.
Yeah, like a couple safe areas. See?
Okay.
As a guy, of course. Yeah.
This is not one of the safe areas.
In the middle of the park, there's no one there, but it's still broad daylight. Kind of just surprised she did that.
Oh god.
She continues to take her bra off. She's like, you can touch him if you want to.
Once you get close to an inner tube, he'll very quickly dig back underground.
Just in this flat zone, you can touch them if you want to.
Listen, you expect us to believe that you're sitting in the park in broad daylight and some bitch is sitting, just taking off her bra and her shirt and allowing you to squeeze her tits? Not in like the trees or like, how old were you? Like, this is not like a fucking like, you know, you're 18. This is like 35-year-olds who are working. So you know what I mean? This is you telling fibs, Dickers. Stop.
Dickers is always telling fibs.
This is the biggest lie.
What is he not?
You know, this is a junior high school fantasy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like.
Okay, as a guy, I approve of that and I will do so. So I did, but it was weird. It was like, okay, she's like, okay, you could stop now.
If I can get over there,
right, like,
if
I can get over there, I can get my stuff back.
This is.
It's not gonna happen. But what if it did?
You know what I mean? He's saying it so like.
I see him. He's over there.
Well, like he's also telling stories about people from his real life job.
Yeah.
That couldn't possibly backfire at all.
Right?
Shitting where you eat and then talking about it to an audience of Spurgs online. Rich didn't even have a job.
No.
It's never even happened.
Did I just give you a friggin' mammogram? Was I checking for lumps? What the hell was that about? Then she starts drinking the vodka. Keep in mind she only had like a small sip at this point, okay? So it wasn't like, you know,
I'm sorry. I just really wanted the crystal. I really wanted the crystal.
Oh my, yeah, I'm sure she's chugging vodka.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No. UTech USA as a woman, you'd probably be slamming as much liquor as you could to try and endure it. Like, oh my god.
I wasn't sorry enough, apparently.
She was talking about was off, and she kept on going on about how I'm a Christian girl, and it was just...
What?
I thought it was in the Twilight
Zone. Rich is trying to take advantage of a nice Christian girl that he forced alcohol on.
Disgusting.
Total pissed in the park, Review Tech USA. Creepy perv.
No. So she gets up like, hey, I want to go out dancing. Let's get some dinner and a drink. And I'm like, oh, hell no. And I'm like, oh God, don't do this. God, don't do it.
What do you mean? This girl's like, you're touching her tits and shit. She wants to dance.
You want to do stuff? Oh, fuck off.
DJ, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you?
Why?
Dude, like, what the
You think I'm in that?
So we're driving. She's like, oh, I know where place to go. Follow me.
He wasn't in a scat
direction.
like
so
he
I'm
is.
driving, and she took another swig of the vodka. When I turned around, by the time I saw her, she was already done drinking it. And I'm like, no, this has to end. This is way too creepy. So we get into the parking lot of a little restaurant.
She's drinking.
Yeah, she.
Like, I don't understand. Like I don't know. Like a woman drinking is like creepy.
I don't know.
I don't really know. Like, what is?
You're clearly gonna get your dick sucked at some point.
He's just trying to make it seem like he's not a date rapist that's forcing this alcohol down her throat, so he's overcompensating.
Rat.
He's projection.
And I'm like, I look down at my watch, or not my watch, my clock on my stereo. I'm like, you know what? I gotta get home. I gotta work. How about I take a rain check on the rest of this date, and we do it another time? She gives me this look. She gives me this stare of death. She goes to me, no, you're taking me out now. Don't you think you just grabbed the boob and you could be on your merry way? She lunges over at my seat and rips my car keys out of my ignition.
She did not fucking say that.
So we're expected to believe that a girl you work with.
You're not just gonna touch a boob and then not take me out to eat, right?
That she's actually gonna review.
Unless that was Cat.
Are you?
You're gonna take me out to eat, correct?
I said, give me my goddamn keys back.
No, you did not say that. No, you definitely didn't say that.
This never happened.
Hey, Saru.
Give me my goddamn keys
There's
back.
a female rapist and she's.
Art, you asked for this kind of attention. Yeah, I asked for this kind of attention too from the giant enemy crab over there.
Sure you did, Dickers.
Home now. So I start to drive her back home. I proceed to get out of the parking lot.
But can I get back my souls?
All of a sudden she says, well, I have to get a pen out of my pocketbook because I'm going to write down your license plate since you sexually assaulted me.
She works with you.
Yeah, she's from work.
Yeah, probably not something you want to risk if you work at the same place as him.
Say Rich sexually assaulted me?
Yeah.
Why would she need to write down the license plate?
She knows who you are.
So even in Rich's fake fantasies, he still gets a sexual assault.
Does he mean that he met like a customer at work?
That's funny.
But even still, she knows
he's
where
not
he
even
works.
safe in his made-up
She can go in
fan
and
fiction.
say, hey, do you, the bald fat guy who works here?
Even in his fan fiction, he sees himself as a
She knows his
deviant.
name too. She could be like that Richard guy.
Why is Rich telling a story where he sexually assaulted a woman?
Yeah, exactly.
I step on the brakes and look at her and said, are you fucking kidding me?
Believe
You
me,
invited me to grab your boob,
Correct.
and that was all I did. She's like, yeah, well, in the back of my mind, I didn't want you to. I just said yes. Plus, I got all dressed up for nothing.
fuck.
You were gonna take me out.
Suffer, Rich.
This happened on Saturday? Doesn't it sound like someone who assaulted a girl trying to cover his tracks by like making a new story to overlap the assault?
On a real date, I'm gonna say that she actually assaulted me. At this point, I was so enraged. She then goes to me, well, since you didn't take me out for a drink, I want some money then. That might stop me.
I finally caught up, Saru, on watching that casino episode on Rich. Took me 3 separate attempts because I kept falling asleep.
If you had to go on a date with Rich,
But I'm caught up on that drama. There are no updates on it to speak of. Yeah, but I already talked about it at length earlier in the stream.
It's great.
Whoops.
Blackmailing me? For money?
Suffice to say,
if I don't give it
Rich
to you,
is
you're
an
gonna call the
idiot,
cops and say,
and nothing really much has changed.
She goes to me, yeah, I'm broke. I need money some way. I gave her, it ended up only being $10.
I should not. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again.
Money? No, 10 lunch money. Rich got fucking.
RT drama's weak, but I'm sure RT will make it worse. Oh, for sure. For certain.
Imagine actually giving her all the money in your wallet. All the money in his wallet amounted to $10.
So he made up a story where he's just utterly felted? Again, another story with no
He's accused of sexual assault, and then
almost
he had to
guaranteed
pay
at this
the woman
point.
who blackmailed him money.
I can't. This guy, he's wild, isn't he?
It is.
Isn't this guy just wild?
Now you're thinking like my friend said to me, Rich, I wouldn't have given her the money. Think about my situation. I'm a guy.
Is that a meat wad?
Where she's drunk off of her ass now because she guzzled down half of that pint of vodka like it was
half.
Where?
You told us.
I thought she finished the whole thing.
Oh, this guy has like a hook attached to him. I didn't even notice that. I thought that.
Even for a minute.
I thought that was whiskers.
It's like the lie, every lie.
Gatorade, and she's saying that I sexually assaulted her while she's shit-faced.
No, I'm a crab
Even
meat
if
wad,
my
idiot.
story, which it is 100% truthful.
Whoa, that sounds like a
Oh, you mean it's in the emote Tim posted.
Like it's not 100% truthful.
I swear.
It sounds like you're a fibber, Dickers.
Explained it in full detail and told the cops to give me a polygraph.
Ash, listen to this line.
Explained it in full detail.
Yeah, basically, Saru, if you remember what I said Saturday night in the call, my opinions have stayed unchanged. Like, I don't think Rich is like evil. But mainly, it's not a good look coming after the Thorn channel stuff in his Discord.
Rich,
I don't know how he's gonna beat the allegations.
admitting to SAing this young
Thoroughly
female?
continuing to exist
Why
on
are
the
you
internet when you said you were going to take a break is probably not a good idea.
He just said you would fail the polygraph.
100% chance of jail.
I'm a guy.
He should go be in the hospital with his mom, who was
got-
allegedly suffering in the hospital, as he complains on the internet that people are making fun of him.
What is this story? I don't know.
Oh
Why
shit!
are you
It's
saying this on YouTube?
It's Richard
Why
borderline.
would you do this with the
sending
last
himself
bad
to
guy?
jail. If he posted
The last
this in
guy I reeled in didn't need a
2024, he
minigame.
would no doubt went to prison for sexual.
This is like a story that gets like leaked on Discord. Like a Discord leak audio that you some guy was.
There was no tutorial for that.
We've lost, so we drive to the gas station.
Where was the
Get
tutorial? You still haven't told me.
a station right near her house, and I proceed to give her 10
Wait a minute, is
bucks.
this the Mama
I'm sitting
JF
there.
story?
They're driving, stewing.
Oh my
I am
God.
so enraged at this point. This has never happened to me before.
You're
I
locking
look
on
over
to
to her
something
and
from
say,
far
"You would
away."
actually make up a lie about me, a venomous lie that could ruin
haven't even
my
gotten my
life
souls back.
because you weren't happy with how the date went because you didn't have enough fun." She looks back at me and goes, "Yep, no one would believe you. You're."
I mean, she makes a point there.
She's just a cartoon like mustache.
And they're just the enemies when it starts souped up. How am I fucking up this much?
I pulled off my dastardly
Why is Dingus
scheme of calling
smashing?
you a
I don't know. I've been off my game all night
taking the
tonight.
day for my vodka.
I spent too long away from it. Now I come back, I forget how to fucking play.
20 seconds later,
I know
we
it's
get
a
to her
classic
house.
DSP
She opens the
excuse,
door.
but I'm
Says, "Well,
using
you're a
it so
Christian girl, right?"
it's a fair
Yep,
excuse.
you believe in Jesus, right? She says, "Yeah." You know what Jesus would think of you?
You know,
You're
I
a
haven't
dumb
played
bitch.
since Thursday. Hey, I don't play games off stream, guys. You guys know this.
It's never happened. He dresses her down and says Jesus would think she's an evil bitch.
But watch.
Yeah, the crabs don't need you to reel them in. Only the fish.
I bet you
Yeah,
can
just
have
like
like a
real life.
one-liner, like from like an action movie. Watch.
Right? She says, "Yeah." You know what Jesus would think of you? You're a dumb bitch and you're a piece of shit. Go
Wow,
to hell.
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking
That
asshole.
was terrible. That was the worst one-liner ever. You know what?
And then she didn't go to the police and accuse him of asking. So he's so scared, right, that he has to give her money so she doesn't go to the police. But then he has the balls to insult her.
The only reason he's scared is because he doesn't have any money. Put him back.
You know?
Or phone your job and go, "I just got SA'd by that guy, Rich of Review Tech USA, who works for you."
Exactly, Dirk. Bro. Rich does just come off as seething. It's like, why would he say this? I don't know what. Rich always posts these tales that make him look really bad, but somehow in his mind he thinks they make him look good. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That was
How did he thought he looked like the hero there? Oh shoot, I'm out of weed. I'm out of kelp. I mean weed. I mean kelp. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. He came at me. Oh, this is how I play these kind of games, guys. Apparently, I just die and die and die and die and respawn and die. It's I spawn, I die, but like the me version, and it's not even the same genre of game. I'm gonna barely inch along, barely make progress. Dude, DSP is gonna steamroll this area. I'm gonna be like more embarrassed than I was the first time he played this game. The DSP steamrolled what took me 6 hours in a 3-hour session. And that was like, including him wasting time, like trying to explore in a game that is obviously not intended for you to explore around because there's no collectibles because it's not Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I got no copium. My only copium is that this is my first Souls-like. Yeah, I don't like the shot glass though. Not for this situation. We need a healing thing. Oh yeah, Chowda. Let me know about the chargebacks. It seems the chargebacks are starting again. The running theory I was told was that it was Planet Jeff upset about recent events. Well, this is unconfirmed, but not an impossible theory, I suppose. You know, anything's possible. Oh, come on. These guys do so much HP. Do you think that's enough? There we go. It's a user named Anonymous who I've seen do $20 to $50 tips. Interesting. Now that still means it could be anyone. They're anonymous for a reason, correct? Do I want to go for that? Oh, there is a thing up there. I do! He probably can't reach me up here. Oh my god, he can. Oh, another enemy can. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. Oh my lord. Alright, stupid idiot came down here for me to fight him. Well, that was Diggers' dating nightmares. We have ReviewTech USA hates women on the phone. Now it's just getting sad, Dickers.
ReviewTech's rant about women using the telephone.
What do you mean?
This is seriously, he's doing a rant about women on the telephone. And he's gonna tell us 3 stories of how he was felted by women on the telephone.
How many videos did he do where it was like multiple stories?
Whoa, this is I've never seen that intro.
It must have been a slow news day.
No, I don't. This is like new to me.
That's the original.
Wow. What's the deal with women and staying on the telephone?
Obviously, by now you guys know I have the gift of gab. I like talking.
The gift of gab, just like DSP. But what's with the photo
this is him
here?
Objectifying women. This is ReviewTech USA.
Can't believe Rich would stoop this low.
That only exist for his amusement, his sexual gratification, his pleasure, instead of viewing them as fully fledged human beings that make their own decisions, that have their own interests. And this image is just part and parcel of that. This is ReviewTech. What a sick man. He's a misogynist, sexist. May he be canceled.
On rants, I like making reviews. I'm aspiring to make a living off of doing YouTube stuff and doing stuff on the radio. So
this dude don't review anything.
His voice acting.
I like to talk. I better like to talk because I'm in the wrong field if I don't. But just because I like to talk does not mean I like a phone attached to my ear 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But for women, it's like an extra pain.
What is this fucking music? Is it an SNES soundtrack playing?
What was he trying to do with this? He did not cook with this one.
No.
Sisters, have to have this phone attached to them, whether it be a cell phone, a home phone, whether they're talking to family, their boyfriend, their husband. If they are not speaking on a phone, even if they're speaking on the phone with a...
Realize that at this point, Rich was in his 20s and he already sounded like that.
Wow. I will say one thing. He's not talking like slow, like he's talking a bit quick.
No, I mean, this was before the edibles. He had weed in his life.
Yes, that's true.
This was back when he was just pissed off.
Person they just saw the entire day. It's like their life is a lost cause. And of course, as a guy, even though most men can give a crap about the phone, we are dragged into the telecommunications nightmare along with them, and we have absolutely...
everyone has a fucking cell phone, bro. Like,
you know,
I guess back in his grandpa fucking time when he rode the dinosaur, people.
Wow, this is as far as I've ever been from my country fandom. Check it out. You didn't even see the grow from up here. This would be a swell adventure, I can already tell.
No choice in the matter. Joy.
Yes.
So I'm going to share
Seems
with
like I gotta head that way.
Women like to be on the phone. They force you to be on the phone all the time. When meanwhile, all the chicks
finally we found a shell.
Texted them 100 times to get their attention.
3 dating nightmares that involve the phone. So let's get into it.
Oh, here we go.
Situation.
It was dating nightmares.
This is
how many dating nightmares videos is City Me? It's like the 3rd one.
Felted by the phone. All right.
How can a man have so many like bad dates?
Involve phone sex. Yes.
Like, how bad is this guy at dating?
Imagine Rich having phone.
Oh my god. That is the last voice you want to have phone sex with, no matter who you are, isn't it? Whoa, buddy.
I'm gonna bend you over.
That's a good Rich impression. Sounds just like him.
Take on it is, it's one step above cyber sex. guys. It's pointless.
Yeah, Rich asks, do you cyber? Oh
You're just talking on the phone, and it's really awkward. Hey, if you like it yourself and you get into it, great, but it's not my thing. But it was definitely this girl I used to date's thing. Here's the story. So this girl I actually met.
Wait. So you're telling me this girl wants to cyber or like phone with you? And
I definitely
like,
talked quicker back then.
Not my thing.
But these videos were pre-recorded versus, you know.
Stop the fibs have gone out of
him drugged out on weed in the live streams.
You know what I mean?
It's outrageous.
Was he lying from like an early? Like,
I don't even have enough to upgrade even if I wanted to.
Lie?
Yes. Yeah. That's just what Dickers is about.
Oh, let me check the UNFW1 raid. Let me check the Unfun 1 raid with a party of 3. Big ups Unfun 1. Welcome in. Hello, UNFW and Senko channel. Welcome in. We're playing another Crab's Treasure and listening to embarrassing videos by Review Tech USA when he was a sexist or something. He's making fun of women who are on the phone too much, which is like, I mean, like, is that really true now? I was like, this is something like would be true in like TV shows in the 90s. I am inching my way through the sands between area past the populated urbanite city under the sea. I had a lot of deaths today, and I didn't even really, it's not like I progressed much. I don't think I did. I went past one little area. I didn't even fight a boss today. I encountered a boss, but there's no way I can beat him now. DSP's gonna stunt on me tomorrow. He had a lot of deaths today in FF7. Oh, that's fair. At least both of us are losers. I'm in the sands between the Central Vista. That's a lot of crystals to collect too. Holy shit. I missed some in the city. The city's not a big area. But yeah, this is Review Tech USA hates women on the phone, which is very silly.
So we were working out well. You know, she was actually fun to talk to on the phone.
Like innocent. Like, I don't know. Like, is that a virtue that you're looking for in a woman? Is that she's innocent? Like, it just sounds kind of creepy to me. Like, it sounds like he wants her to be a child or something like that.
Boogie moment.
I want to keep her innocence.
You know, it's kind of creepy. You know what I mean? Like, I would say like wholesome or virtuous, but innocent.
That's a better way of putting it for sure.
Like,
no, I want my women guilty and dirty.
Expectant creeper. Boom.
And over 30.
Okay, there we go.
Wasn't. So we were working out well. You know, she was actually fun to talk to on the phone. She was fun to hang out with in person, and we were starting to click. Anyway, it was a Saturday midday. This is when I had 2 roommates where I used to live in Poughkeepsie, and she calls me up, and she was like, "Hey, buddy."
Of course, he lived in Poughkeepsie. Fucking rich.
What are you doing right now? I'm like, not too much. Just kind of getting stuff together, ready to do.
Wow, you sound so awesome. Some chick calls you. What are you doing? Nothing.
You know, it's bad. Richie Rich in chat, you know this is bad when Richie Rich says this. He goes, Dickers is making me sympathize with feminists. Holy
that's tough.
Yo. True comment.
Blessings. Just as fur as my knock re-up with the Prime. Thank you, not the Prime re-up. And they say, monthly hit of Twitch Prime money.
My 2 roommates and their 2 girlfriends.
Thank you for the re-up.
What?
I really appreciate it.
It's
Knox 18th month of positivity.
She got mad at me.
Don't you feel special?
Like, what, are you not into me? I'm like, are you serious? I'm not gonna.
I don't know. Whisper.
Over here, mocking Review Tech, your favorite content creator.
Make the bitch. What are you doing?
I'm dying in the crab game.
Like,
and by the way, again with the extra info. Like, he hears them playing Madden, right?
You can't even get out of this area, Knock. It's so embarrassing.
Sit here like a freak.
Someone goes, this music is appropriate because the whole thing's a joke.
Yeah.
Moaning when my friends are 4 inches away from me. I was like, I can't do it today. How about we just hang it?
Yeah, girls don't play Madden. So the story already
That's true. They did a study. It's like their least favorite genre of game to play.
She was like, "No, I've never been
actual
rejected
canon
before.
lore.
If you don't do this with me on the phone right now, we're not talking anymore."
Stop it! This didn't happen.
Look at the lies are out of control.
Tell me.
All right, I made it to the grove at least.
How many will you tell us, Dickers?
Can someone make an AI version of Rich singing "Tell Me"?
There's just so many women who are apparently all lined up for Rich, and they're just like super horn dog aggressive, and he doesn't want it. He's like an innocent angel. No, please, I don't want to have sex or phone sex or drink in the car. I don't want to touch titty. Oh, like just shut up.
You better fucking make my pussy
shit.
I was like, if I do this with you, I'm never going to be able to live it down and be known as a perverted freak.
Actually,
by
I don't think
everyone
I've
in my
seen a girl enjoy a sports game.
They already knew you.
Yeah, like I said, the numbers don't
listen,
lie.
So if you start
I wish I had it with
sexy
me.
with a girl, you're known as a perverted freak.
Right? Like, are you?
Transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning, electrifying your shell.
At that point, she got really
Oh,
insulted
it's like giving
and
yourself
told
a
me to
status
forget
effect.
that she exists.
Another version of colorful metal shells often worn by young hermits.
Moving on, nightmare number 2. So there was this girl I actually met down in Manhattan, and she ended up living fairly close to me. We hung out a couple times. It did work out very well. The second date went amazing.
Driving me insane. It's like some fucking shitty county fair. I don't even know.
I don't know. Where do you find this?
I don't know, man.
I bet you this is like
I want to know what's going on with all these cubes.
You know where I think Rich got this?
They're lighting
the
this
same
area.
Place Spenny got the intro for Single White Spenny.
Yeah.
That's where I think he got this. It's Oktoberfest.
Really remind me of the cubes you'd find in Mario Odyssey.
Everyone used, it was royalty free.
Can't really interact with them.
Everyone used him. It was Kevin McLeod. I used to use all his songs too, but it sounds like an Incompetech video. A song, I mean.
Amazing, and we hung out probably for 12 hours that day. We called it off.
Imagine hanging out with Rich for a minute. 12 hours.
The second date went amazing. And
Yeah,
we hung
fucking
out
second of
probably
Rich's
for 12
time,
hours
let alone
that day.
12
we called it off
hours.
at like 11 o'clock at night. I was exhausted. I needed to go home. Happy but exhausted. I
Well,
needed
is
to get up
this
for work.
is
so
this
I
the
drive.
snail? What is this?
There's no chance in hell.
Home. I go into my room, lay in my bed, pass the hell out,
like a
and then all of
jelly.
a sudden the damn phone rings. And she was like, "Hey, it's Robin." And I'm like, "Hey, how are you? We just hung out for an entire day about 30 minutes ago. What's going on?" She was like, "Oh, nothing." Here I'm thinking, okay, she just wants to say goodnight. We had a really good time. Quick good night, get off the phone, fall back asleep again. Wrong. She actually wanted
Guess
to
what?
chat again, knowing that I had to be at work at 6 a.m.
Well,
Tell her.
Like, use your words, communicate, or you know what? Maybe just fucking stay on the phone with her and fucking smash her like later. I don't know.
You know what I mean? I mean, you fucking just
Like,
you know?
like stick to like, just be like, look, I gotta go, I gotta sleep, like click,
You know?
or whatever. Like, it shouldn't be this complicated. Let's see what he does, folks.
Now, after hanging out with someone
All right, now I got
for
some
12
microplastics
hours,
to level up
what
with.
could be so important to talk about? Explain that to me. Unless she had $1 million for me, had a medical emergency, or she grew a penis and grew wings and is flying.
What? Wait, what has just come to his mind?
Look, this is the humor people like back
this
then.
man's mind?
This
What
is
did he
2010
say?
YouTube humor. You guys wanted this. You guys liked this.
He's talking about like positive things. Where he goes, even if you had $1 million, even if you had a mansion for me, even if you grew a penis. Wait.
Care to explain, Dickers?
What could be so important to talk about? Explain that to me. Unless she had $1 million for me, had a medical emergency,
than I think for the
or
stream
she
thing
grew
is
a
take a job,
penis
Law.
and grew wings
I really
and is
appreciate it,
flying
man.
around the city with her newly found wings and gigantic penis.
Hopefully I
and
can
slapping
get
people
to the
with it,
next
it could
story
have
boss
knocked-
without losing, what, enough
is
lives
this
to reach
his
100?
fantasy?
We can only hope. Hey, Watermelon.
Richie.
Been that interesting that we did not talk about it in the previous 12 hours. So even though deep inside I am raging right now, I say to her kindly,
You again, vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Did I meet this guy before? Well, I barely recognized you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Oh wow, it is. Indeed, Titan is my new name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. We're annihilated. Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. But until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant? And you failed to strike him down? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would probably wipe the floor with me. Huh. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. You are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty. What use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go off the fight rolling off right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him down. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. What a deep conversation with the guy you only meet at the start of the game, guarding the gates. Oh, I found an eggshell. This grants me invincibility, this fragmented egg of a creature from far beyond the waves. I like my tin can, though. I'll keep the egg for now. What are all these guys? Polluted bandits? He defeated all of them? Oh boy. I can't wait for amazing things to happen to me over in this here grove. What could possibly go wrong? It's enchanted, right? Nothing bad ever happens in enchanted groves.
With diameter?
I have to be up for work at 6 a.m. and I have a lot of things to do. Can we talk tomorrow?
Okay.
She copped an attitude, hung up the phone on me, and we never spoke again. And thank God. Nightmare number...
Wait, God.
No.
Apparently it was going good. Like, what?
You just delivered 12 hours? And then you go, oh, I have to work tomorrow, and then she never talked to you again? I smell a fib. I don't think he's...
I should have just touched that urchin.
Number 3. So just before I got laid off from my previous job, I
I
met
should have
this
touched that
girl.
urchin either. God damn it.
Off, fired.
He always is getting fired. We have the story of him getting fired as well.
Yeah, there
for
was something
another
here.
day.
Oh
man.
Okay.
And she was very nice, but very boring, and she loved to talk on the
Someone's
phone.
already
And for the love
died.
of Christ, I thought she was boring in person. She was like 30 times more lame on the phone. I mean, it was so bad that if you gave me the choice between rubbing my face in Al Roker's chest hair or talking to her on the phone, I really...
Why does he, like, where does he come up with these insane, deranged thoughts? Like, what?
I mean, to be pre-recorded gives the time to think of the zingers like that one.
For a million years, I wouldn't come up with what he comes up with.
Remember that time? Yeah, it's Family Guy humor. Remember that time I was wiping Al Roker's hair gel on my face?
Hi, Lois.
Cut to Rich.
Remember that?
It's cutaway gag. Yeah, it
Peter.
is.
Think about
Hey,
it.
that
So
didn't
this dating
happen.
scenario comes to a tragic end when I was talking on the phone with her one night, and we were on the phone for about 2 hours. Now, like I told you guys, I do a lot of my work at night. I do my job hunting at night. I do my YouTube videos at night.
Job hunting.
Wait.
His job hunting.
Forever job hunting
Chill
every day.
podcast and Undersea Souls Like Fun
Do my
continues.
podcast at night.
April
Nighttime is when
30th,
I do my thing. So
2024.
after having an uber exciting 2-hour
Oh,
conversation
man,
with her
Richard.
that was more painful than getting needles poked in every part of my body, I told her, look, I really need to get off the phone now. I have some
I see the
things I
day
have
to
to
wrap this
do,
up.
and I'm getting...
Okay, let me get a refill and then stretch, and maybe head to the washroom too.
And then read it
And then we'll
out.
watch
This
it.
is scripted.
Yeah.
tired, so I want to get them done before I go to sleep.
It's only
Oh my
5
God.
minutes.
First off, after
You know?
I said that, there was just silence.
Well, because it's fake, so he has to, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like he's remembering it. He has to read it.
I thought the phone disconnected. I'm like, hello, are you there? She says to me in the most demonic tone I have ever heard a female say anything in. Oh, I must be boring you then. And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, yes, you really are. But of course, I try to be nice and say, no, I just have to get off. I have things to do. I mean, we've been on the phone for 2 hours. I just have something.
What's this like? Every time you go, hey, I gotta go. What? You have to go? You have to stay on the phone and make my pussy wet. Like, that's not. The chicks wouldn't do that to you. They'd be like, okay, bye.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, all of his stories follow the same recurring themes.
You know, yeah.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Over the course of decades.
Exactly. Like,
things I have to do before I go to bed. She says, you call me when you feel like calling me, and hung up abruptly, and I never felt like calling her ever again. So I will end this rant by kindly begging.
So Rich has been with like 500 women?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to believe this.
He's been with more women than JF Garretti.
JF? Yeah.
World, please cut us some slack with the phone. Every dude in the world begs you.
Shut up. Stop it, Rich of Review Tech USA.
I wasn't gone. I was getting water. I literally just told you I was stepping out. It's okay to say yet you weren't paying attention the whole time. No, don't spam the N-word. At least not without my consent. I just said we were gonna listen to the daily rap, so sadly that is something we have to do. Where is this? There it is. Fallout meetings and big Elden Ring progress. But then, chargebacks? The Daily Wrap, April 29th, 2024. It's, 8 minutes long. Oh, Zerglu, you can't. You look at you cowering away from the man, the guy, the myth, the legend.
Good evening, everybody out there. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 29th
welcome
of
back,
April,
guys. But I lost money and I feel sad.
Fun on both streams.
Oh yeah, it was so much fun.
Good support, actually.
Good
on both streams.
support, actually.
And overall, great
Oh, you thought it
progress
was
in the
gonna be
games that
bad?
I'm playing, and continuing on with a great streaming week. And then a bunch of
No,
negative crap
I really don't care for what games he's playing.
So first of all, on today's Level 1
aside from
podcast,
comparing his crap gameplay to
fun
my
discussion
own.
of game news, a few stories,
Thing is,
but
I have to sit
notably
through
the new
Rich.
Street Fighter 6 update
That's
is
fair.
coming out now on May 22nd.
I'm sorry for making
Not
you
only
endure
includes
that.
the final expansion character Akuma for season 1, but also the giant rebalance patch everyone's been waiting for to make the game more fair and
Remember when
balanced.
DSP said he didn't give a
Essentially
fuck
going
about
to
Akuma?
change
Just rush
how the
season
characters
2. Why
play.
are we already
It's like
siege
the
mode?
beginning of year 2 of the game, basically.
But he said, I don't give a fuck about Akuma. I literally don't care. I just want them to rush and go straight to season 2 and just give me the fucking update already. Because I'm tired of there being no major updates since the game came out.
And everyone's excited for it who plays Street Fighter 6, notably me, because I play mid to low tier characters who all need improvements.
This dude
and
was done with
obviously I'm
Street Fighter
hoping
like a
that
month
that's
ago.
going to happen.
The same time last month.
So there's that. There was more news. There was a whole bunch of stuff we discovered and talked about on the podcast. Please check it out. First stream today was Fallout 4 continuing, and Fallout 4 is continuing on smoothly as a playthrough. My Idiot Savant melee build is going well.
Idiot Savant. No, I think you're just a
and what
flat
I'm really
out
attempting
idiot.
to do in this playthrough right now is not do too much in any one quest line or faction. right from the get-go, I skipped the Minutemen and went exploring. As I went exploring, I just ran into Paladin Dance, did his initial mission, joined the Brotherhood, but then never continued. Instead, I went further towards Diamond City.
Big up Slane.
Went through a bunch of optional
Dave is looking chunkier.
Dungeons, and
yeah, it's looking tough for
got
him,
a lot
ain't
of
it?
leveling done. I'm now level 2 Idiot Savant. I now have like level 2 melee damage increase, level 2 toughness.
Got
So all the
uploaded,
good
so I don't
stuff that I'm
think we
going to
got.
need for this
We don't have
build.
HD yet.
And,
oh, we do.
At the end of the stream, it was fun. Got to Diamond City, started exploring. Teamed up with Piper as my first
Big ups knock on this
companion, you know, because I already had Donnie, but now I have a human. And now we're heading to go save Nick Valentine, and we got a little distracted with a side quest, but it was fun. So the reason I'm really liking Fallout 4 is because number one, I'm treating it like an open world game where you can do it in any order, because it's true. A lot of people kind of go off on linear things, but I'm not doing that. I'm kind of breaking my own mold and doing it in my own order, in my own way, and I'm really enjoying doing that. But in addition, having done it in this way with the melee build, Idiot Savant, which I never had before or anything like that, I think it's going to be a much more interesting playthrough than just guns blazing. In addition to that, the fact that it is a next-gen version of the game running at beautiful 60 frames pretty much the entire time has made it a much more entertaining and fun experience. Remember, my original playthrough of Fallout 4 was on Xbox One, and it ran very poorly. So I'm happy that I have not replayed it in the last 9 years, and I'm coming back to it fresh.
Thank you,
and enjoying
Bethesda, for releasing the next-gen update that I also said was a bad update because it was a fake update or something. It wasn't real.
Part 2 has almost 4,000.
Oh, Mason jar.
And then, of course, it trails off, and it's going to. Those other parts didn't hit the YouTube algorithm. Only part 1 did. So I'm pleased with how it's doing. The parts continue to get good engagement, good support. The stream did well. So thank you so much. Let's keep it rolling. I'm excited for more this coming Wednesday. Late night stream tonight was the first late night stream of Elden Ring that I've ever done since I brought back the game to the rotation for the second run.
What about the money
this year? And let me
How
tell
long
you
till we
guys
talked about the money?
Way better progress than I expected tonight.
Whoa.
I went through the entire Haley tree. The entire Haley tree.
Did he think he wasn't going to do it?
Parts with the branches and the bubble boys, and then you go into the actual like buildings that are on the side of the tree, the platforming and the tough enemies there, the beastmen, and then fighting some magicians. You get to Loretta, the Loretta boss. Did that? That was fun.
Where's the Cleveland boss?
It was challenging and rage-inducing, but fun. And then after Loretta, you get to the whole building portion where it's like a city, and there's the toughest enemies in the game down there, including the final Erdtree Guardians, minor Erdtree Guardians, those stupid enemies that teleport all over, that are those amalgamations with 100 arms that slap you around, that they're so annoying. You know, some of the knights and stuff. Fun stuff. Did all that. Got through that. And I was like, wow, we're running out of time, but I wonder how far I'll get. Went to the next area.
The daily rep has been a lot of nothing so far.
Just
talk about the chargebacks, bro.
We are in position to have
talk about my wife. Talk about the thing that happened that I don't know about yet, rather than the stuff I already know about, or can predict what it's going to be about.
So if I can do that, that's great. Someone actually said they were going to try to look
kind of predict what the chargebacks will be about, honestly.
So I can get mass flash for this fight, but I'm ready. Now, how will it go? Probably very poorly, because this build is not really built for that. I'm going to have to try so many different things to try to get this to work and win. So I'm excited for that. You know, it's going to be challenging. It's going to be fun. It's going to be grueling. But at the same time, I am looking forward to my rematch with Melania the next time I play Elden Ring, which will be Wednesday night. Okay. So by the way, that stream did pretty good too. We had good engagement, good support. Everything was good.
Until,
unfortunately,
you guys.
Just imagine this. You're at the hardest part of Elden Ring, right?
Yeah, really, not to be stressed out by chargebacks. Stressed out by He's really going to go down this route, huh?
I get a series of giant chargebacks while this is going down, over $200. And I'm like, it sucks because what it was an anonymous tipper a couple weeks ago who came into my streams randomly for a couple of streams and just started dropping really generous tips.
That didn't strike you as suspicious? Was it all the same night?
Do that, you know,
same couple of days? Can we validate this? Zeru said he was able to validate this.
Multiple tips goals that week as a result of those anonymous tips.
I vaguely remember this.
This person just
I don't remember if it was the same night though.
Them all back to Phil now because he's a piece of shit, you know, real human piece of filth, a scumbag.
Really, human piece of
filth.
Say, well,
what can you do? Not much.
What can you do?
All I can do is try to fight it and say, well, you know, here's when the tips came in. Here's the evidence I shouted them out. But 9 times out of 10,
the evidence you shouted them out.
Outright proof of some kind of a transaction where, oh, look, there was a sale that took place.
We used to say he always won these, by the way.
To win though, sometimes I win, sometimes I lose.
Oh, he used to say he always won them.
It's not like, oh, I could dispute it and get it resolved in a day. No, it takes like months. Seriously, it can take upwards of 1 to 2 months.
Oh, it's Snorlax King all over again, baby.
So this sucks really bad.
So at least then it's like you could like, I guess, trust Snorlax King at the time. Just like straight out anonymous dude.
There's nothing I can do about it, right? That's the thing about being a streamer.
Imagine getting contributions from an anonymous person on the internet. What could go wrong?
Support, crowdfunding to make a living.
I thought he was a nice guy. I thought he was a good Samaritan.
And when you
he
get
just didn't want to attach his name to the nonsense.
Literally commits fraud for hundreds of dollars.
That's probably all he thought it was.
There's not much recourse I have. I just got to kind of deal with it. So what I'll say is this. If you're currently liking all of my content, if you like the Fallout 4 run I'm doing now, if you like the end game here of the Return to Elden Ring, if maybe you're liking Another Crab's Treasure, which I'm starting and doing more of tomorrow, we'll talk about that.
Oh my god, we're going to talk about that. What are we going to talk about?
Maybe you're digging,
you don't even know what you're doing in the story. You don't remember. Hopefully you're like me and you forget the controls when you come back to it a few days later.
I really need to be good streaming days, meaning they can't be slow. If they're not slow, I'm okay. But if I get a little bit of slow streaming days now,
I'm sorry for that noise, but I feel as though I'm not so schizo that I'm saying like, oh, he prepared the chargebacks or he knew he was gonna get chargebacks, but it's a very strategical reaction because it's like on top of streams already doing bad tips wise, especially for the nighttime streams. So now we can like double down on that logic and say like, oh, well, now you got like 2 reasons to do to support the night streams and the day streams too. And you know what? Just go ahead and support the sister channels while you bad at it, because those have been doing real bad lately. Remember the last React stream? I made like were they like $4? You know, when I started this, right, it was like a sister project situation, and I was of the understanding that like you know, if I'm having fun and you guys are having fun, I see a little bit of reciprocation from that. I'm not seeing the reciprocation. I don't know if we're gonna keep doing this. We may not be doing React streams anymore, guys. They should call us bluff on that. Fuck them. They should call us bluff.
I'm gonna be in trouble. So,
but they won't.
Please, if you can, support the streams.
They should call us bluff with the throwback streams.
That would greatly help. And of course, if you're someone who only watches on demand, you can always leave a super thanks on a video that's eligible, a member, or you can leave a tip.
Don't give me videos
link in every single video
reacted to by the worst reactor on the planet.
So you just send a tip that way. That would really help out. You know, and don't worry about, oh no, I can't really help Phil with a couple $100.
No, I can't really help Phil. Oh.
Maybe you've been watching this stuff and you just can't make a stream or whatever. But any support is greatly appreciated.
Oh my god, who's ever thought that? Oh my god, I can't help Phil out with $100 because he might think it's a chargeback.
Even thinks about helping out right now. I appreciate it.
2 thumbs up. 2 very sad,
Tuesday,
pathetic thumbs up.
Streaming day. We'll have a level 1 podcast in the morning.
As if we would be in a timeline where we would not have a level 1 podcast.
The parry ability and other new things that are going to change the playthrough to probably be more complex and better.
Changes the playthrough up. Has the parry ability changes the playthrough up?
I'm going to probably
people who have seen the gameplay tonight
just to get a little bit reacquainted.
I know I'm bad at the gameplay.
We're going to see how I do in ranked.
Yeah, the parry gameplay is really going to open the game up, guys.
Final consecutive streaming day of the week. It'll be the same as today.
It's basically a different game.
Fallout 4 and Elden Ring, this time fighting Millennia. Okay? That is it, everyone. Thank you. Please have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow for another fun day of streams. Peace out. And thank you so much for the support.
Oh, that was... I didn't get the chocolate milk to the end there. All right, well, he has chargebacks and they're bad. I'm not gonna say they were. I'm not gonna like insinuate that there's some sort of nefarious scheme to time chargebacks with failing streams so that he has another reason to get people to donate. But it's awfully convenient for him. Again, I'm not alleging anything. I'm just saying it's awfully convenient and it allows him to double down on the stuff he's already been talking to us about. I need to do this. You guys gotta help me out. Now, guys, this, and now, guys, that. Okay, well, I may as well see what all the fuss was about. Take a mandatory rich break, if you know what I mean. We have our good friend Mamology. DSP devastating stream. Rages while getting $200 in chargebacks. Elden Ring disaster night. He just told us the night was going well, idiot. Wow, Momology writing fan fiction again, right? Am I aware of the Anlete versus Cerebot? Yeah, I am. It was like a month, right? I am aware. If it benefits me, I better be aware of it. Okay, 10 minutes. Let me see what got him so upset.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Let me see if it was truly worth it to watch Rich videos tonight over Elden Ring. Day 8 begins out of presumably you guys are going to like late May.
All right, Danny the DK,
It's
goodbye.
a
And
full
don't come
month.
back. You literally come in here and you repeat dumb memes and things from other channels,
boy.
and I've had enough of you, and I don't want you here anymore. Goodbye. Thanks.
Rip.
Just create. First of all, this is the hilarious part. Phil bans everyone in chat who disagrees with him. I'm playing a video game.
Like, we didn't even get to start
right
the
now.
game. We already get
How
someone
do you think
banned.
I'm magically banning everyone in chat? I'm playing a fucking video game, you idiot. Most people that get banned
Oh,
from
so
my
you want me
chat
to blame
do something
Slayer?
really offensive or stupid. They get banned from it because a mod sees it or whatever, and then they blame fucking me. Like I'm the one who personally
Oh,
went
so
out of
that's
my
how
way
I
to do
fish.
it, even though I very rarely ban
Phil's gonna love
anyone
the
in my
fishing
stream
mechanic.
chat.
I still don't know how to fight these puffer fishes efficiently. Efficiently? Oh, sometimes I kill myself in Minecraft. Shall a DSP clip from the day stream? Sure. Now just go ahead and post it.
This
I
is
don't have
so
the video
stupid.
redeems on today.
That is so fucking dumb. He hit me? No, he didn't. No,
Oh, he sounds like he was having a ball
You're full of
tonight.
shit. Like, no, you didn't fucking.
The video
hit me.
just
I was
started,
doing
he's
my
already in
everything,
this kind
grab
of
you.
mood?
Fuck this. It's so stupid.
Fuck this,
I really
so
want to fucking
stupid.
fight the insane mob that you created just to annoy me, but it doesn't even fucking matter, right?
Doesn't even fucking matter, right? Correct?
Completely worthless mob.
Totally
Doesn't do-
worthless.
It doesn't affect
Worthless mob doesn't
anything
affect
to kill
anything in the
them.
game.
Dumb
Waste my
fucks.
fucking time. Like, okay, dude. He died to a mob and reacted like that? I die to crabs all the time in this game. They're not even bosses. They're just regular mobs.
Oh, this is just amazing.
Oh, I think I know
He
what this
literally
clip
gets to
is.
infinitely do the same
I
animation
saw it
over
during
and
a
over.
brief
Absolutely
Twitter
no loss of stamina and no stagger at
Twitter
all in between.
situation. But I'll play it.
Okay, 3 in a row. All right, now I can fight this guy. Let me make sure I'm charged. I'm rolling. It didn't work.
What?
I couldn't do anything because the camera stuck in the wall, so I couldn't roll, I couldn't heal, and I couldn't see. But that's my fault that the camera is stuck in the wall and then won't let me do any actions. Thanks, FromSoft. I couldn't do anything! I was stuck in place! I tried to jump
And DK64 has to be Momology's favorite playthrough.
Stupid. So I'm just gonna skip it all. Fuck all this. Waste my time.
Fuck all this. Waste my... There it is. There it is. I knew he was going to say it. He never not says it. Magic Run is just so boring to watch unless you use the fun spells, which I assume he's not using. Just uses the most broken shit. Ever got stuck in the wall? What is it, the PS1? His game or mine? DSP was right. There is some wonkiness here. There's nothing wrong with DSP being right, guys. It is an indie game after all. Broken clock, such and such.
He outpoised me, and I have 85 poise, and this motherfucker
Got bad news if you're hitting the
outpoised
flotsam
me.
veil.
Isn't that great?
That there hasn't been
85
maintained in
fucking
ages.
poise. And the
From here to the
standard
entrance, there's no
enemies at
more
the
scent
end of the
markers.
game
You'll have to
can
just make a
outpoise
break
you
for it and
easily.
keep your claws
Great.
crossed.
So much fun.
Oh, he's not that hard to evade if you're just running constantly. Yeah, all you gotta do is roll.
Here it is.
That's the solution.
All right. I mean, I lost 50,000 runes in order to gain a hero's rune 4.
Oh, nice. I
which
like
is
the
what,
transition
like 30,000
there.
runes? Right? Yeah. So I got a net loss of 20,000
Whoa, I'm
runes.
sequence
Great.
breaking, as DSP would
What's
say.
absolutely hilarious is idiots who say Phil evades taxes. I probably do more detailed taxes than 99% of fucking people who are content creators on the internet. I have like every transaction saved, every dollar
That's not a
I
good
spend,
thing.
every gift that I'm given. It's all.
It's
this
not
giant
supposed to be an
elaborate
uber
spreadsheet
complicated
broken down
thing
by
if you
item
have
by
like an
date.
employer.
Everything's available. All my receipts are digital, so I keep all digital receipts of everything I spend money on. It's all in black and white.
Isn't it the W you think it is?
It wouldn't be possible for me. I'm too thorough.
I have the most complicated taxes of anyone on the planet except for Donald Trump.
Sure.
This isn't a good thing.
There's no fucking way this should work.
The IRS being suspicious of you is not a W.
What just happened? Why is my
Yeah,
sword
red now.
away? Why
Oh, I was already red. I'm like pinker now than I was before.
Got put away during the fight when I never did that. I never once during the fight pressed right on the D-pad, so I have no idea how my sword was put away. I had it.
That's a lie, but
I was gonna
DSP
pull
should
out
have
the sword,
records for
charge it,
deductibles. He
just dodge
should.
to get a few hits. I won the fight. The fucking sword was away for no reason. Okay. I never touched right on
You
the
should have
D-pad
like a
once during
big
the
book
fight.
of receipts
Don't know why
from
that
everything
happened.
from gas to DoorDash. Well, I kind of
I
rhymed.
drink. I tried to drink. It didn't drink.
Not that
What
he
is going
buys a
on?
lot of gas. He doesn't go anywhere.
What the fuck work, you stupid fucking game? Rolling, roll. Jesus Christ, it went roll.
Roll. It was on fight.
Can't roll. I can't roll. I'm dead.
Hey,
It wouldn't
speaking
let
of
me
Elden,
roll.
Elden
Look,
Bay
0 health.
seasoning.
0 health. It
Duh.
won't let me roll. You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! It would not let me roll. I had it won easily.
I wonder if I can
Doesn't
actually
roll.
sequence break.
Okay, I'm pressing it.
Maybe there'll be something
All I
that'll
need to
stop
do
me
is
from
get out of
progressing.
the fucking way of the fucking non-stop magic spam. I can't do it. Once again, I got the wrong spell. Shit.
I think it's safe to say he writes off the games. Probably doesn't keep receipts, but probably writes off every game he buys. And the taxes that he talks so much about is like him
What the fuck happened there? I can't
searching
move.
through his bank account to see what days he bought a game and then like adding that to the list of things to write off. Not looking forward to this game ending up at GDQ. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot that you'd be able to do with it in terms of using the swim to kind of float around and get to places you're not supposed to be. DSP, whether you want to say it was a waste of time or not, he unintentionally showed us the extent to where you can kind of go where you're not supposed to go. And you have stuff with momentum, like being able to roll around when you sprint. There's a lot going on here in terms of momentum. And then you got like your stupid little hook and all that. Write off every game, their business expenses for him. He should. I think he does that. As much as scrap sucks, I take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. People living out here? They're probably inbred hicks. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah. And doing so for a pins of trash and barely get to see our families is rough. Yeah! Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. Yeah! He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers. Yeah! He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah! Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah! Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Yeah! What hilarious dialogue in this funny little crab game.
I love it. Just frozen in place. Rolled nothing. I pressed roll after the cast. Nothing. I did 3 casts. Roll.
But was it on
Cast,
fight?
Cast,
If it wasn't on fight, there you go. That's your problem, man.
Terrible. I'm gonna change my spell to Night Shard. Night Shard's gonna be better than Night Comet. I didn't have a spell queued up. That's why I should have fucking rolled, genius. I did 3 casts and a roll. He just cast, just stood there.
Wow, rude.
And didn't roll.
Clocking in.
Dropped the fucking input.
Yeah, is this the way to Flotsam Vale? First day? Yep, right through the spot. Good luck, kid. Lodgin's in an even worse state than usual.
Never mind, this sucks. I need my comet back. Yeah, this sucks, just kill me. Wow, Night Shard is
Just
terrible.
kill me.
I
Just
thought
kill
Night
me.
Shard was pretty
Kill
good.
me.
It's garbage. You need
Just
to use
kill
that
me.
comet at this point in the game. I had no clue it was that weak. I had used Night Shard earlier in the game.
Oh, look, glitching out. Glitching out,
wow,
phasing through objects. How did this get past QA?
I rolled. Did not roll. It
And he
dropped
hit
my
the
roll.
invisible wall. God damn it. Is there something over there?
No roll again.
I think
Dropped
there's something
it
over
again,
there.
dude. Now I'm dead. Stop dropping my fucking roll when I press it. Fucking stupid game. I'm doing 2 to 3 casts, and then when I see the attack coming, I roll. And it fucking won't do the roll.
Oh, that's nothing.
Stupid shit. I'm never gonna cast more than 3 times
Oh, well.
intentionally.
Seems he was very much not in the mood tonight, but
Rolled right there. Nothing.
it's
I
really
wasn't
different than
casting.
most
It just
nights.
refused to roll.
He could have it his way. He wouldn't do night streams at all. You just make like, I don't know, 500 on the day stream every day and it'd be good.
He started doing something I
Just
didn't
for
do.
existing,
I
you
have
get
no
200
clue what the
bucks.
animation was.
200
It
bucks when you
staggered
leave,
me because
and
she
100 bucks in the middle when he
attacked through
begs.
it when I wasn't doing it. And then all of a sudden, she just does the supercharge attack and it
Then
hits
the
me and
ceiling
insta
for
kills
his
me.
tip
Well, I was
expectations just
doing
get even
fine,
worse
and
because
a
he's
move
making
came
more
out, I hit
money.
Input. I have no
He usually
clue
gets
what it was.
500.
I
Well,
literally
he
had
wants
no
1,000.
idea what it was.
Or he's gonna live on the
Because I had
streets.
the pattern going. I was doing fine. All of a sudden, I started doing the animation. I'm like, what is this? I'm
What
either
is
going to be
this?
casting,
What is
rolling, or
that?
healing. That's it.
Huh?
So what the fuck is it doing? I don't know. It did some other thing. I have no fucking clue. Oh my god, excuse me.
Thank you, Phil. More like Phil Fee.
Roll. What's it doing? I'm trying to roll. He's casting. I'm not even pushing
Oh, a coffee
it.
bag. Oh my god.
I
Oh,
wasn't
oh,
even pushing it.
oh.
Sometimes he
No,
just does whatever the
no,
fuck he wants.
no. Why is he over here? Oh no, I'm forced into this. Oh, it's
Dodge
Ingerton.
anything. Literally nothing will dodge. I rolled right past it and it hits me
I am
anyway.
not ready for that.
Wow. I literally rolled at exactly the right time. I rolled at exactly
We
the
need
right
chill
time.
with Phil
it
to cool
showed my
down.
body moving out of the way of the attack, and the attack still hit me. Right. That's it. It's not even a hard boss. I'm getting very annoyed with the controls of this fucking game right now because I need everything to be perfect, and it's not perfect.
He's
It's being
already
very
at the end of the
imprecise
game.
and
Wasn't he gonna
stupid. It's
fight
fucking me over.
Melania Trump?
I know exactly
Wasn't
how
that
to
supposed
beat
to be
the
this
boss. Just
stream?
let what I input come out and don't have some
He said
random
this was
thing
a- like-
fucking happen, and it keeps happening.
He said this was a successful stream. This doesn't look like a success to me. He said he did all this tree. It was so chill. It was so cool. We actually surprisingly conquered the entire tree. It was a massive progress time. More progress than you ever could have expected from a Night Elden Ring stream. And I'm watching the actual gameplay, and it's just not positive at all.
He's even looking at me.
Yeah, intimidating boss, but does he clear Inkerton? I think not.
Whoa, no roll again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck this fucking game, man.
What the fuck? It doesn't double roll. It only rolls once. God damn this fucking game. I saw the attack. You have to dodge twice. I dodge and I dodge a second time.
And
No
his
second
face
roll,
filled with
you
that
die.
soy rage.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you. Might even say he's got that dog in him.
I want this. I was queuing that up earlier. It came out so fucking late. The stupid input queues in this game are terrible. What the fuck? I rolled to the side. It hit
I can see
behind
his
me,
jowls
and the
flapping
game
for a
planes
second
directly
there.
hit me. So her jumping
Like, he does a
arrow
little
attack or
shrug and he
jumping Loretta's
shakes. I
bow
see his
is
jowls
glitched
flapping.
and has a hitbox that hits past
What
the
the
animation.
fuck?
Because it didn't touch me.
Huh?
It literally didn't fucking touch me at all. Bullshit. Go fuck yourself. I don't care if it has fucking splash damage. She can kiss my fucking ass. Both butt cheeks. Left to right motion. It's bullshit. I dodged it. I should not get hit by it. Wow. Oh my god, he cried. Wow. What a baby. Boom spam! She did 4 times, 5 times, 6 times! She did it 6 times in a row. She's never done that before. She's never done it 6 times in a fucking row before.
You learn something new about their moveset every day.
6 times in a row. Oh my god.
It's just like the Shell
Holy
Splitter. He
shit.
could never tell if he was going to do the
6
single slam with the
fucking
triple
times in a
slam
row,
combo.
6 casts. Oh. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Close. Not even close to hitting me.
Not even close, baby.
7 attacks in a row.
7 attacks? What? Is he becoming the criminal again?
Finally, you bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, lucky one.
Fucking shit, dude. Fucking
And his reward
shit.
is
Oh
banning
my
even
God.
more people.
I feel tired as shit.
Oh, I know. This is when the chargebacks kick in.
Hour. Okay, everyone. So
Here's the
stream so
deal.
far tonight, we have
Sorry,
another
guys.
hour of,
Probably when
hanging out
Chowder
here.
came in to warn
And I
me
hope that you
about the
guys will continue to hang
chargebacks.
out with me. And thank you so much for chilling. I know there's trolls here tonight because they want to see me suffer in the game. It is what it is.
It is what it is,
If you are
man.
here and you're enjoying the late night Elden Ring, please support it.
Reveal
All
the
right? 2
chargebacks.
reasons.
Do it.
Number 1,
Do it.
I want to keep Elden Ring as a late night stream until we finish it. Reason being, I have 2 other games to play as daytime streams right now. So I know you guys have been awesome with the playthrough so far up to now. I hope that it'll keep
He's
up that way.
nervous.
Right
He doesn't
now,
know if
we
it's gonna be
have,
if it's gonna
one
do
super
good as a
chat
night
and 1
stream.
tip tonight. All right.
Good at it.
So, with another hour coming, please support it. Also, I just received $100 in chargebacks during this stream. As I'm trying to concentrate on this fight, I get $100
I like his little
in
smirk.
fucking
You hear
tip
that little
chargebacks,
smirk and
okay?
his laugh?
And I'm really happy about that.
I
Thank you,
believe it's
guys.
real.
That's really awesome. So now I'm basically $100 in the hole from this.
$100
it would be
bucks in the hole.
nice
It's already a
to
negative
get
night.
some of that back tonight.
It's like a negate the positivity. This negated the positivity. I'm already out several gazillion dollars, basically.
I'm not expecting to get $100 in tips tonight at all, especially on a late stream. We never get that.
But it sure would be
anything
nice.
Appreciated to
It
help
would be
negate
nice if
that
you appreciate
bullshit. By who? By an
I'm not
anonymous
asking
tipper
for
who
it.
tipped a few times over the course of last week, and now they're charging back all their tips.
Why is he
because
telling
they're
you who
scumbags.
specifically
Now,
it
I
was?
try
Because
to
it was
fight
anonymous? If
but
it was
there's
a named
absolutely no
person, he
guarantee
wouldn't
that
have told
it's going
you?
to work. Sometimes it takes upwards of 30 days or more, so I'm probably not going to get it. It sucks. So
it sucks.
Yeah, it would
Like,
help
really,
if I could
it
get some
sucks.
support
It's
tonight
just
on
bad.
the Elden Ring stream for that. Okay.
I really hate mentioning it, guys. I really don't want to bring it up all the time. Thousands of dollars in chargebacks.
Oh, well, I just got, no exaggeration,
No
another
exaggeration.
$125 in chargeback.
It's tough, buddy. It's tough when you're Billy Bieber Delta guy on level 1.
So this person apparently has been doing anonymous tips for like a few weeks, and now they're literally charging back every tip. So this
We
sucks.
just didn't think
And
that
I
was
have to have
suspicious
that
at all.
happening while I'm trying to concentrate on Elden Ring. All right, a beautiful butterfly tipped me $1 says.
But
"These
just the
chargers are idiots. Why
toxicity,
tip it
the
and try to get a
poison
chargeback when
of
we know we're gonna
constantly
lose?" And
checking
they
your
are. That's what I
email
said.
in the middle
All I
of a
need to do
stream. Who would do
is
such
link
a
to the
thing?
stream. I can even say, I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems and threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is, illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So, not too worried about it.
I like that some people don't like him inserting the old clips. I like him because usually he'll pick a relevant clip to what he's talking about. So we just watched the Daily Wrap, and he says, he doesn't always win the chargebacks. Like he said 9 times out of 10, he will not win a chargeback. 1 times out of 10, he will win. And then it's like a gamble. It's like, oh, you gotta wait months, and that's basically money he lost. But here, right here, he says he has he's got a surefire way he wins the chargeback, and that's what he says right here. 2020 Animal Crossing. This is a 2020 game. Not even that long ago. Was telling you, oh, I win every chargeback. You fuckers. You realize this doesn't affect my business, correct? You guys understand I'm still here, right? Like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, I've been here as a content creator for 16 years. I'm, like, still existing here. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. And do you really think these chargebacks are gonna, like, do anything to me? And then he's there the next day on the pre-stream telling you the chargebacks did, in fact, affect him. What a shock.
Back and I get granted the case every time.
Yeah, DSP existing is winning. Dude, that's some shit Ralph would say. Like, Ralph always says, oh, I don't care if I die in the ring. If I die, I will have lived. I will have... Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Even if I die, Gator, I will have lived. That is some Ralph Mill shit. The heel. Even if you die... I still win because I existed and you did not really live. I lived and you did not. Exactly. Suffer, A-Log, suffer. Y'all didn't live. Y'all didn't live. I lived. I can die now. I will have lived, Gator. I fucked so much pussy, Gator, you can't even believe. Oh, like, oh my, you can't believe, Gator. Gator, you don't fuck nothing short of your anime pillow.
Problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire
Tevin,
time. That's my part.
What are your thoughts on the chargeback saga? Mamology is debunking him in real time by referencing this clip from 2020 in which DSP says he wins every chargeback ever versus DSP tonight saying 9 times out of 10 he doesn't win chargebacks.
These chargers are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're going to lose? And they are.
When they know they're going to lose, and they are. When they know they're going to lose. And they are going to lose.
Like I said, all I need to do is link to this stream.
It's like when DSP gets like he gets on a night stream, pre-stream, he's feeling cocky and gets Argentinian gifted members, and it talks again tells you how DSP existing is him winning, and it's a W, and I'm still here, and you're not gonna make me leave. 16 years as a content creator, and then on the pre-stream the next day, he tells you, yes, actually, yes, the memberships hurt my bottom line. Now, guys. He was just being confident to make people not do it, duh. Obviously. He shouldn't have been so overconfident, though, because then you're just, like, asking people to step it up. He's like, he's like implicitly tossing the gauntlet. He's throwing the gauntlet to the ground and saying, like, suffer, trolls. You can't do nothing to me. So, does he really get to cry when people pick up that gauntlet and toss it right back at him?
Even say, I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is, illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time.
Him saying contract is ridiculous. He was saying that earlier too. Well, he didn't use the word contract, but he said something like the transaction. Like, bro, it's a tip. I know you got to use all these weasel words because you're afraid of what the trolls might do to you if you don't use every kind of. If you don't use legally. This is not a contract, bro. I'm not your contracted employee here.
Like, you win, so not too worried about it. I'm glad to hear some of you are enjoying the stream. Some people are saying good stream and everything in the chat. Thank you, guys. If you like the stream, please support it some way tonight. I would really appreciate that with the nonsense that just happened with this trolling bullshit.
Well, that's crazy, Rencheck. I always saw commercials for LifeLock. I never saw that one.
Another 20 minutes or so tonight, FYI.
No, after what you just said, I can imagine why I never saw those commercials. They probably took them down quick.
I really hate doing this. I hate keeping to
Oh my god, I really hate mentioning it.
I'm sorry, I totally don't believe you.
He's 32X.
Alright?
He's 32X that he still owns and isn't going to do anything ever with, and he can't even capture it anymore anyway, so why does he still have it?
Day earlier today on my first stream, on the Fallout 4 stream.
Like, really, why does he still have it, really?
Right? But now, being hit with over $200 of chargebacks tonight, yes, this sets me back in a big way.
Oh, no, right? In a big way, right?
Tonight and support with that.
I thought you were going to be still here.
Tonight,
60 years as a content creator. You're co-blabbing. You're co-blabbing. Am I watching a Keto Casino? Why are you co-blabbing, bro?
2 super chats. It would be great.
It sure would be great. It sure would be great if you guys could help me out.
Please support it if you can, okay? And I will not mention it again until the end of the stream. I won't.
You can legit capture from the 32X. They can with buying their ways. He would never do any of those ways.
Tomorrow, and I'm just going to say one thing.
I know it's possible. I'm not acting like it's not.
All right, I'm being honest. You're a good person, and you've supported the stream a lot. And I saw earlier you mentioned the detractor thing, and I really don't want to fucking see you do that.
Wow.
Because it's off limits to everyone, and you know that.
Wow. Sheesh. Dude, I would bring up like Secret Limited doing This Is How You Don't Play. The Secret Limited. I would bring up Secret Limited to him in like 2020, and I wouldn't get a lecture like this on Twitch. Sheesh. Oh, the level of tolerance that he is on now is like non-existent. Let me hear that again.
Super chats. It would be great. You like Elden Ring and you appreciate.
I remember Tevin when the Crash for This Is How You Don't Play dropped, and I didn't even really know, like, because again it was like me just popping in, and I like had seen the DSP stuff. Like I wasn't like deep 9 level 9 detractor, and he knows everything about everyone. I just saw that a Crash 4 This Is How You Don't Play existed. Someone made it, and it was some guy named Secret Limited. So I go in his chat, and I'm like, DSP, I just saw the Crash 4 This Is How You Don't Play. And the intro for that was really good and high quality, and I really appreciated that. And I was like, DSP, I just saw the Crash 4 This Is How You Don't Play. It was really high quality. And the great thing is, it doesn't make fun of you or your family. It just makes fun of your gameplay. It's really funny, and you should go watch it. And it's really good to see that there are This Is How You Don't Play creators that don't attack your family, unlike back in the day. And I didn't get a lecture for shit. Hey, Baby Man Gaming. Hello, Aldrin. Yeah, he has chargebacks, $200 in chargebacks. I didn't watch Night Stream, so I'm catching this back on the rewind. Elden Ring Disaster Night, and he was yelling at people, and it was very funny. I've been losing a lot in the crab game. I'm about to fight another boss.
You. All right. I had a really good day earlier today on my first stream.
Oh, did you
on
now?
the Fallout 4 stream. It went really well. All right. But now, you get with over $200 of chargebacks tonight. Yes, this sets me back in a big way. All right.
In a big way, and here's why. Where's the here's why?
Anything
Allow me to
appreciated
explain?
Tonight, obviously tips would help a lot because that's what got charged back. But
There's the Coblab. The Coblab. No, he's embarrassed. He doesn't want to do this, but he has to do this. Life sucks, right?
Anything else tonight would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, pretty much we got 1 tip and 2 super chats. It would be great. If you like Elden Ring and you appreciated me doing the second run to prepare for the DLC, please support it.
Is there even a champions thing going on right? I'm not aware.
Maybe
that's a question for TJ.
I won't. Now I'm done mentioning it. All right, Lucky Gremlin, see you tomorrow. And I'm just going to say one thing.
See you tomorrow. And let me say one thing as you head out. Imagine you head out the door. Imagine Carl redeems the going to sleep redeem. And as he heads out the door, I talk about how I saw Carl in a Dingus troll chat. Oh, I put him on blast. As we have Big Man Burnell on campus here, putting the dents on blast.
Do not start talking to tractors. All right.
Yeah, the react was slow. He made $4 for cuatro Goki. $4. It was quite annoying all day.
I'm being honest. You're a good person, and you've supported the stream a lot. And I saw earlier you mentioned the detractor thing, and I really don't want to fucking see you do that.
What was the detractor thing even? Like, what was specifically the detractor thing that got him like this?
All right, because it's off limits to everyone, and you know that. You know it's against the rules. So I don't ever want to see you mention that ever again in chat.
Man, I feel like 672 get away with so much shit though.
I'm just laying down.
Oh, it was about May 1st. How is that detractor shit? That's like, he did that. He owned it. Like, he owns it now. That's his thing. That's not like something that was made up by the detractors. That was concocted by us. That was him. He's the one.
Like everyone else has to abide by the fucking rules. So don't ever do that again, and you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have to clarify myself. Okay.
Okay.
You're on incredibly thin ice. The thinnest of
Who's gonna get an email?
Ice, wafer thin, paper thin.
It's like Kagome, aka Fox Mulder, allegedly got an email from Phil about his degenerating behavior in regards to being a stream chatter. What's so fucking weird to read?
That doesn't make sense.
Sadly, you have reverted back to your old ways. Sad face.
Thin ice.
Yeah, Flame.
Thank you very much.
I think, well, I don't know who tweeted it out. The pics were posted in the servers. I'm sure it's someone tweeted it.
Anonymous $20 tipper. Thank you for allowing me to get to $50 in tips tonight. And thanks to everyone who
Kagome left last month.
Anything.
Quotes left.
I appreciate that.
But they just changed the name to Fox Mulder.
Now that I have Now that I
and verified this by checking their YouTube chat logs. There is a chat log by Fox Mulder in which they at Jade and explicitly tell them they are Kagome under a new name. Phil knew that I hate Kagome the most. Told him to change his name. The truth will do it. That's literally the truth.
The stream. I just want to say thank you guys, and
I don't know what I would do if Phil sent me an email. I'd be very angry.
Here's the thing. It sucks.
Like it has to be. It would have to be Phil emailing them. Like Kagome starts the correspondence for like an unrelated tangent, and then months later, you know, Phil still has the email, so he reaches out to Kagome through that email. Because I don't understand why Kagome would email Phil first. Like that wouldn't make sense to me. Like Kagome emails Phil first about like them being more negative in the chat. No, it's probably what happened is Kagome emailed Phil about something else, and then Phil retained the email months later to then email him apropos of nothing to complain about his allegedly bad behavior.
Because when it hits like this, it's one thing if you get like a chargeback every once in a while.
When it rains,
it
pours.
When you get a bunch of chargebacks like that in a row,
say it.
You know,
say it.
It just kind of screws up the whole situation.
Say it. I want you to say it.
And
bitch,
you know, hopefully in the next couple of days, I'll have a couple good days of streaming. If I have a couple good days of streaming, it's no big deal.
Oh yeah, Nick gets
now what happens
video.
when you get that? I mean, that was almost $250 of chargebacks tonight. What ends up happening is it puts me in a position.
225 is not 250. 225 is not 250. Why does he have to like make it an even bigger number? I get if you want to round up for a nice round even number, but like 225 is like, come on. You just like you pulled another $25 out of your ass just to make it 250. 225 is like a nice number.
Where
it isn't
even having slow days,
but
now, like,
it's
how
a
am I
nice
going
number.
to afford all the stuff I need to afford for the next week? You know.
No, I don't know. I'm
it
stupid.
Sucks ass. I don't like being in that
It does
position.
suck ass. I agree with that.
But it's like, it's kind of like I've told you guys. It's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer.
Oh, to be a fly in that waffle lane when he was typing out that email.
And you can try to counter it or whatever, but there's no guarantee you're going to win.
You're a fucking
which
bitch.
Sucks. Obviously,
right.
I would like to fight it. This is a person who did a bunch of tips over like a few days and always had a message and everything attached to their tip. So obviously they knew what they were doing, but then they lie and they say, oh, you know, I don't know where that came from. It was an unauthorized transaction or something stupid like that, which is a complete lie.
He's referencing Snorlax King here. Ah, dude, I forgot about that saga. It's still living rent-free in his head, dude. Now, come on. Look, dude, Snorlax had to charge back to pay for his mother's medical bills. Remember that story? What a tale. It's a taller tale than Richard's tall tales earlier.
That's life. That you know, these idiots try it, right?
And the idiots try it. All right, well, I'm sure he had a nice sign out after that. So I have Seru's video. I actually already saw it while I was doing a Twitter surf situation earlier today. But I'll go ahead and play it for people who didn't see the day stream. DSP was on one in regards to instant gratification or whatever the fuck he says. This is from our good friend Seru, who may still be here if he's not already asleep. DSP, you want something for liking my streams? Fuck you. And this one immediately destroyed the algorithm. Banger tweet, hashtag, dude, Seru is riding high. 9 bookmarks. One of those was probably Anne. 13 quotes. The detractosphere was like rolling on this one. It was an amazing banger clip. Should have uploaded it to YouTube, actually.
Okay.
I really dislike the Fallout thing, the border he's got going on in the top right. It makes me think he's playing a Green Lantern game. I don't know if that's a Fallout logo or something. I assume it is, but it just reminds me of the Green Lantern Corps logo. Because I'm a fucking Zoomer normie casual.
Yeah, I swear some people are like, hey, what's the reward? The reward for liking the stream? How about the stream's doing well? And you can attend them for free moving forward because you like them.
Name a single pay. Have you ever heard of a what kind of bullshit? All the streams are free because you like them and you supported the stream. Oh, are you saying there's a timeline, guys? DSP is insinuating here that if like the streams continue to do poorly, then there will be a timeline where you have like paywalled streams. Can you even do that on YouTube? Does it? Like Locale Live, does it do that where you just have to be a member to even watch the stream? Yeah, that does exist, doesn't it? Like you have to be a member to even. What do you even? He
would never. He would never. That just looks like you're immediately lowering the ceiling on the amount of potential people who exist who can even pay you. And if we like do that anyway, like, does it even matter? Because you still have the Argentinian gifted memberships going on. It's like you're gonna close off the chat even more. Sock accounts newly created, fresh and nonsensical, won't be able to chat. It's like, no. There's no reality in which DSP starts paywalling streams. Name a paywalled stream. Name a paywalled stream outside of Cherry Pimps and like Locale Live. You can't. You can't. Nobody paywalls streams. Not even me.
Does everything in life to you have to be like a piece of candy given to a child every time you see
It's just ridiculous that he uses that as some sort of cudgel. I could make the streams paid if I wanted to. No, you would not. What? I just can't even get off of that because this fucker is such a piece of shit. As if he would ever do that. I want people to call his bluff again. Call his bluff on this shit. Call his bluff on this shit, Bean. Bean, call his bluff on this. Make him make you pay to even watch the stream. I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't. But we used to dual stream on YouTube, and the YouTube stream was members only. Twitch one stream was. Oh yeah, he did used to do that. Oh, but then he had those tech issues, and he had to move and stuff, and now he's not able to do that anymore. But you're right, he did used to do that. Okay, well that's 3 people. That's 3 paywall streams. And technically for Ludwig, all you had to do was switch a platform. You could see it for free. 2 paywall streams, really. Locale Live and Cherry Pimps. And Cherry Pimps you can see for free if you have Derek's link. So really, only Locale Live paywalls their streams. Go to.
It could be like a piece of candy given to a child every time you see them. It's like, life's not like that. Just see
where's
the doing well. And you can attend them for free moving forward.
You can attend them for free moving forward. That's how he worded it.
Like them.
I mean,
does everything in life to you have to be like a piece of candy given to a child every time you see them? It's like, life's not like that. Just,
life's not like that.
Just like
right.
Instant rewards and
gratification. Rewards and gratification. Says the guy who wants to be instantly rewarded for. I'm sure everyone who commented on this ever. I haven't seen the replies or what Tevin said or what Saru had to say about it. I'm sure everyone who replied to this had something to say along the lines of, says the guy who wants like $50 just for existing to put on some glasses, right? Says the guy who wants $100 every day stream to put on a hat, correct? Says the guy who wants $150 to not put on a vest, right? You want the instant reward and gratification just for existing. I can't even get through the clip. I can't even finish the clip. I can't even finish the clip. I'm glad I skipped the night stream though. You playing Gray Zone Warfare when it comes out in an hour? Ain't that one of the meme games he was talking about today? I saw you looking at it. I didn't see all the pre-stream. I figured you were looking at it because he mentioned it. He mentioned the Manor Lords game, which I saw one of Ricada's pals playing through the casino. The guy who's balding. I forget his name. I think his name is Sean. One of his legal buddies is over there as his counsel of the Justice Hall of League of Super Legal People. GPM said he likes Minor Lords. What? Oh, man. Manor Lords. Okay. All right. I agree, Eagle.
In your life, every time that you fart or breathe, you don't get rewarded for it. I hate to tell you. So, harsh reality here in the wasteland. Okay.
Dance.
Well, that could have gone.
All right. Well, that's the clip. There really wasn't much to it after I paused it. Not on DSP's radar. It's a Tarkov adjacent style game. And then he gave all the fake news about Tarkov today. I listened to that. Look, don't make him talk about things he doesn't know anything about, correct? And then you won't have to get like fake news because why? Don't make him talk about stuff he knows nothing about. Simple as. And then he won't have to talk about stuff he knows nothing about. And then like speak about it in an obviously wrong manner. It just makes you wonder though, like why even like. He clearly skimmed the article, so he knew enough about it, just not enough to talk about it on a level that would imply that he looked at it more than like a second or two. Again, talking about a thing or two like he knows a thing or two when he knows nothing, really. Looks interesting, but Dave is too dumb for those types of games. Yeah. Let's look at Review Tech picking his nose. And then we'll attempt the boss.
So here we go. RTU, which by the way,
guys, if you didn't
this
know,
man's a broken man, bro. Yeah. RTU is
what was
a
that, Orsky?
It's over. It's over. Dude.
It's over? How is it over?
Belted left, right, and center by his own hand. But let's go into the folder. It's RTU clips. These are the recent clips.
Okay, here we go. It's RTU.
We have Review Tech USA. Watch this. Dickers is a picker.
What?
A nose picker. Watch this. This is a grown-ass 42-year-old man, allegedly.
Same age as Phil.
Most of us think he's a lot older than that, but he claims.
Yeah, there was that little evidence about a week or so ago
42-year-old
that claimed he was older than 42. The dating site profile.
By cutouts of Dr. Phil and Nicolas Cage and roosters, cause get it, he loves cock.
I love Dingus.
Fucking nose.
RTU taking a year off? He should have.
Without any shame. He's a belching gelatinous slob, and here he is picking his nose in 4K or like 144p realistically. But watch.
Toughest, but many people argue that 3 is the toughest.
Look at him.
Oh my god. Oh,
right out. Pulled a big booger right out of his nose, and he's
I thought
eyeballing
Fuentes doing it was bad.
Watch, there
Does
he
he
is.
eat it?
There he is digging for gold.
Oh, Diggers don't.
Now look, he's looking at the nugget.
He's rolling
like, do I put it in
He's
my
digging.
mouth?
He's rolling it. It is
He's
fucking.
rolling it around in his fingers because
he's playing with
getting
it.
off on it in a sick sensory fashion.
He likes
this
the
is
scent
who
of
Review
it.
Tech is. He's a man who picks his nose without any shame. You know, he could have
The edibles are fucking with his head. He's thinking about eating it. Look at him. Look at him.
And like pulled it out.
You know he wants to eat
fucking
it.
Went and washed his head, but no. Review Tech is
This
going to
is the guy
go
who
right
farted
up
in the
his
mic. There's
nose,
nothing new.
mine for gold, roll it around in his fingers
That
as
is-
he
he did
stares
do
at
that,
it,
didn't he?
contemplating whether to eat the fucking thing. He's not going to wash his hand. The filthy
That just isn't a
germs and
debate in his
shit.
head at all
And
is
then
a
he's gonna
problem.
fucking slam
Whether or
the
not to
edibles
eat
with
it.
those same booger fingers. Holy boss.
Give him up.
I know.
Yeah, gold dicker is right.
Toughest, but many people argue that 3 is the toughest. No, I was not picking my.
You
Look, he realizes it. He immediately realizes it. Sorry. He immediately realizes that he did it. He's like, he immediately tries to cope. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Why his children get felted? This is the sort.
Oh,
listen, if there's
Richard,
a man
what's
out
wrong
there
with you?
Who could just do that? Who could just go up and mine for gold in their nose, pull out the booger, look at it.
We saw him do it in real time, and in real time, it's like he forgot the camera was on or something, and he's like, "Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, guys." It's like he tried some sort of hypnosis in real time to try to convince you that the thing you just saw you didn't actually see. Like, what kind of sorcerer is he?
And then tell you with a straight face, in all seriousness, that he wasn't picking his nose. What are the limits to his lies?
Right?
How could you ever
If he can
expect
get away
him to
with
tell
that,
the truth about
what
anything?
can he
This
get away
is
with?
like unbelievable stuff. He's falling down, bowing before his father, the Prince of Lies, Satan, and doing his business as he lies to his audience about picking his nose. Unbelievably shameful. Just saying.
Absolutely disgusting segment, but not as disgusting as this boss battle that came out of nowhere. Oh, I'm so afraid, guys. Alright, we finally get into some combat. It was a bunch of exploring tonight, right? I'm sorry you guys expected more. Oh god. It's the guy I just talked to in earlier, like an hour ago. Wait, what's this? The spring. A worm that has been turned into metal by some sort of dark magic. Surprise strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. We have Pinkerton, Roland's right claw. This is where Blooper was the whole time? Oh no. It's the first step. This boss team. So, the next boss that DSP fights tomorrow at 7, the next boss will have her own theme. But I just assume the smaller bosses, like the smaller encounters, have like the regular theme. I guess we'll call it. Ah, yes, the regular theme. It's like when you fight a normal boss in a video game, they just all have the same theme. But if it's a special boss, they have like their own theme. He's gonna run into another one when he reaches the next open world area. That one has their own theme. It seems to be a comeback later when you got more experience kind of deal. No! Oh my lord. Why are the chains solid? Literally no fucking point. It's kind of horrible but good. I like it.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Oh my lord. I just started existing. Oh man. I'm not good at this game, guys. The Street Fighter V jury theme. I don't remember how jury's theme goes. I only really hear the 6th version nowadays. Biggest mixtape releasing in Q3 2024. That is not a... I could not do turnarounds that quickly, Bean. I need 2 years max.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
25 defense. I need something good. They're all 25! Where's the tin can at? Okay, shot glass. Where was the tin can? Okay. 30, I'm good. Allegedly. Okay, he's up here. What are you doing? Where you at? Where you at? Look at him. He's just looking at me menacingly. Yeah, you wish he could come up here. Can he not come up here? The game glitched? He can't come up here. Bloopers felted. Blooper Bros? Blooper Bros, it has never been this over. Okay, now I ran out of soda. I ran out of bubbles. I need to go back to the forest of Bubbleheimer and forge. I gotta forage for more bubble fruit. Damn! We call that a revenge blow. 40 from the can. Oh man. I agreed, 7. I don't know, guys. Can I even beat him at the level I'm at? Like, maybe I need to come back later? I don't know. Well, I mean, I already locked my souls there. Like, I have to do it. I just gotta hunt down the tin can that has the most defense. Right here. Oh, let's do this shell shock.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, he's waiting for me. They knew you were allowed to hide up here. It's no mistake. Oh man, he does so much health. I like the little key ring around him. I don't like that though. So it seemed like he only ever does one powerful swing. I haven't really seen a combo yet. Unless I just did and forgot about it. Should have gone for the full attack build. Right there. try to go for the middleman build, and I always get belted on it. Just put on the barnacle for right now. I think he said he was listening for Little Pump for motivation. We know that. I never said that. No, the rusted nail is not a weapon. It's just a thing that I put on me.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
I guess. I mean, I'm here. Yeah, so he only has the one big swing. It's all let's like there's two to tango, right? But if you get hit, you're taking big damage. And he can move around. He's got wide range. So it's a big swing, but he's got control of the arena. He's got big momentum. He can go wherever he wants. He's basically the guy. I think I thought he could just scuttle in there. I did. See if we can get to 100 deaths tonight. Release block before he hits the parry. I do know that I can parry. I got that ability. Here's what I have, because I don't think you know. Got the skewer, the ground pound plunge. I got the hook. I don't know if that'll be useful on him. I don't know if you can hook bosses anyway. The air dodge. I got the parry and I got the riposte. And after your shell takes a hit, aggravation. What I got right now.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
My stuff's so far away. Damn, I gotta do parry with parry. Parry. Watch. Oh, there it is! That didn't do any damage! Yeah. Leave me alone. Belted. Wasn't surviving that. I can't even stagger him. I really don't want to lose my microplastics. I should have come this way. But imagine of what could happen if I continue onward. I mean, I'm probably good. Like, I could probably just fuck it. Like, I don't like. I'm not trapped here, as long as I don't die too far into the arena. Let me give it one more go.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Damn, wrong button. That was not the right rhythm. His attacks are slow. They're easily telegraphed, but it's hard to know. I guess the only thing is, like, sometimes he'll just do an air dash closer to you, and I freeze thinking it's gonna be another SWAT. No, I said I was only gonna do it one more time, yet here I am.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Even if I don't have no show. My show. Give me. Ah, yes. There. We need that to happen more often. And we didn't. It's just... Oh, it's like if you made the Royal Shell Splitter a story boss in terms of his defense on the HP there. It's kind of song Frogga dances to when CS2 drops all his inputs. I agree. Thing with dying so far into the field, you gotta really risk it for the biscuit to get your stuff back.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Wonder how many people also got taken aback by this guy showing up. Especially when your sequence breaking like me, right? Like a lot of people weren't gonna do that. Someone should tell Phil to go here. Tell Phil to just go off the beaten path, go to the dump. Go to the dump and fight the super hard boss. Off the rhythm there. That one sends you flying. Oh, fuck. I was dodging. I hadn't released the button like Bill says. Hey, Seal. Just play Elden Ring Dingus if you really never played a Souls. I haven't. This is my first. Not a single one. That's why I thought this would be amusing to play, right? It's like it's got the Dingus aesthetic. I'd be a hypocrite not to play it.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
I genuinely like the game though. Like I struggled with that first boss DSP fought at first. Now sure, I needed a shell to beat it. He didn't need a shell. I'm pretty sure I could beat it without a shell if you toss me back over to him. But you can't refight bosses in this game, I don't think. I gotta understand the pattern here. Oh. There. If you don't nail the parry, you're done for. Okay, now we can do the soda. This is a scam. It's basically free real estate. Mistime that. No combos on his single swing attacks, but it feels like they all have different startup times to like fuck with you attempting the block. Like that one is quicker than the one that goes that sweeps across the arena. That's not me coping, by the way. That's
not worth my time.
What? I did it. Did I win? 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 Whoa. I'm thinking Dingus W. You guys thought I couldn't beat that shit. Watch him pop up again. I'm gonna just walk like a couple of steps. It'll come right back. I guess you're right. You're worth my time after all. Right. Oh, I feel so accomplished, guys. Do. Oh, I like this theme already. Makes me even more accomplished knowing, yes, I'm sequence breaking. I'm not supposed to be here, right? I'm gonna do everything here, then backtrack to where I was supposed to be and absolutely dominate. Thing is, there's no reason to fight him without a show. We wasted 2 hours and it's dance time as usual. So, I don't know if you were watching Fraga's stream. You probably weren't, but Fraga beat that same boss without a shell in like half the time. It was like world record Fraga strats. My jaw hit the ground. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, straight into the Dingus playlist. And look, it's a goldfish. He has legs. That's not normal. What's your moveset, buddy? We got Gunk. He's a slow hitter. Probably slow in the head too from all the gunk. Dodge. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh god. Regular enemies have crushing moves now, and they can poison. Basically, if they turn the crab into a mob enemy. Fair enough. I want to get that crystal. Yeah, you gotta have the experience into account. Like Fraga's played a lot of Souls games. DSP's played like every official one. A couple of the knockoff ones too. So when you see me re-struggle, like at least I have the excuse of, correct, it's literally my first ever one. I don't have the timing down and all that. Whereas DSP, the GOAT, probably should have beat him quicker than Fraga, you would think. Yeah, DSP will do a few bosses tomorrow. I know he's gonna do the Queen Crab, which I think will give him a reasonable amount of trouble at first until he recognizes the pattern. But as a story boss, she's pretty easy to felt. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Maybe her struggle move will get him. It's like a desperation move after she loses enough health where she spins around her ball and chain. Very wide arena of effect. Like, you'd think it's a move that would only affect, like the hitbox would only be the ball, but it's more like it affects the entire area of effect. It's not just the ball hitting you. Even if you're like inside, even if you're right next to her and you're not touching the ball, the game still considers that like it's a hit. Oh no. Oh my god. Platforming, right? Pretty standard platforming. Why am I poisoned? Person with so much schism shouldn't be streaming is extremely embarrassing. He has to do it to support his family, and now he's getting fucking chargebacks? Correct. Is that a Lego brick? Oh, I'm spoiling so much. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Damn. I wonder if I can get it. Okay, that was a bad idea. What are we looking at as far as the map? Dave getting a job. That is most definitely what is up, Doobs. Oh wait, here's a Lego brick. They come in different colors. A legal brick? What's the power? Got another pop-off ability? Oh, I can probably make this. Yep. Yeah, 4 years left to go on the Anleak counter. Gonna come quicker than you think. That's a big crystal. I like the sound effect from the crystals. It reminds me of Ratchet and Clank when you're collecting bolts. Hey, a boxing glove. Leaping to the air, dealing heavy damage to any enemies beneath you as you slam back down. Aww. Depth of 25. Large weight. 5 attack. Oh yeah, I feel that weight. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I can get down with that. I'm not floating over there. Good one. I almost thought that was a boss. Ow. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I don't know what else to say, guys. Game sucks. Doesn't work. In the meantime, we have we got a quickie here. Review Tech USA almost burns his house down from a couple days ago. You guys won't believe how this happened.
Now we're getting into the crazy shit. Review Tech telling the story of how he nearly burned down his house
with people inside,
killing his children, his elderly parents, and he's revealing as well.
You wanted the insurance money?
The intro guy lives with him. So, you know the guy that pops up at the beginning of the Review Tech videos that we all thought was Review Tech before he revealed himself to be a bald, 400-pound, greasy New York walrus? That guy from the intro lives with Rich, his parents, and his children. Because I guess Rich owes him to, like, surf on his parents' couch. Like, how swindled are the parents that not only does their man-child son, who still plays video games in his 40s and tries to make a living off it, which I'm sure they're ashamed of, still lives with them because he can't afford a place of his own.
Oh, don't say that, Mr. FuN. Come on.
It's not
just because he's annoying
on the internet. Brother who lives with them as well.
We wish Rich a long, happy, and healthy life.
Counted up how many human beings, the parents, Rich, intro guy, Rich's brother, Rich's children. There are 7 human beings in the house.
So let's get him Bob guy.
Yeah. But then Rich copes and goes, oh, well, it's a double family dwelling. Come on.
What does that mean?
Rich,
like double
house. Is that another way of calling it a duplex?
It's not a mansion, okay?
Like how Dick Masterson used to call his house, his shack, a Hollywood mansion.
Which consists of basically a closet room that Rich lived in when he was there when he was 31 years old. The house has like 4 bedrooms. I think it's like 4 bedrooms, 2 baths. And there's 7, 8 people there at a time. Unbelievable.
I said burn my bagels and barf in my Jim Baker's.
No, it's okay, Mr. FuN. I'm just nagging you.
Just shared that he almost burnt his house.
Oh God, you're the story.
I put a box of those low-carb bagels I have.
No, I love this. Low-carb bag. Does that look like a guy who eats low-carb bagels? Think about it.
Yeah, I don't wish anything negative to happen to the kids, Seal, because like, they got nothing to do with this, but
healthy or active. He's at the gym.
Like, they deserve better than this, like, surely.
But we can look at you and see the results. We can see that you've reaped what you've sowed, which was laziness, and you've reaped obesity. You sowed the laziness and you reaped the obesity. I don't sit around here and tell everyone, yeah, guys,
I'm not sure the situation's so chaotic that I would like. I would rally and cheer for CPS to take the kids away from Rich, you know?
The results will speak for themselves.
Yes, exactly.
If you actually are doing
it's not over yet. There's still a redemption arc for Rich.
Wouldn't be like that.
Surely.
And until otherwise, just shut the f up.
By the way,
you're a lazy, gluttonous blob, Richard.
May I read this to you?
Says the guy who almost burned his house down.
Which contained,
well, I mean, I said that as if like it was me.
175
says the guy watching a video about a guy who burned his house down. Almost. Fuck.
Oh wow, that's really gonna make the difference for him when he eats them a half dozen at a fucking time.
And he fucking puts butter all over them.
He puts butter, peanut butter on top. Whoa, bro, I saved 175 calories. It's the same.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. It's probably not a smart idea to like put stuff like this out there because that inspires the weirdos of the world. You give that power to them to like bring it to that level. It's like, oh wow, Rich almost burned down his house. Maybe, you know, I know he was trying to talk, like he was probably just telling a funny story, but wow, like that could have been a legitimate danger to his kids if that was like something real serious, not him just embellishing a funny story about him burning up a toaster oven or something. I better go call CPS, have his fucking kids taken away. I would hope, Bridge, that you are just embellishing a bit and you didn't actually put your children in danger, right?
Mentality. Oh, well, I didn't have the Coke. I had the Diet Coke. It saved me 150 calories. At that point, when you're eating 9 fucking low-carb bagels, you may as well have just eaten the whole fucking bagels, bro.
Oh, shit.
On my stove till I put him in the fridge. Forgot about him.
So you were high.
Hey,
so high.
Business as usual, then.
I struggle to even believe this story because he forgot about food that he was going to be eating. Doesn't really add up.
Give him enough edibles and don't forget.
What do you say?
That's his diet, dude. He forgets to eat when he's high.
Put a box of those low-carb bagels I have.
It's
on
not
my
a
stove
diet
till I
that's
put 'em in the
working.
fridge. Forgot about them. I guess the way I pushed them back, even though there's a security.
Wait, so it wasn't even like
he defeated the security feature with he's so dumb that he actually managed to defeat the security feature on the stove because he was that stoned, that brainless, that inconsiderate.
Wait, he left the stove on.
Nobody would really be that upset if it was only himself and he only burned himself down, which by God, like if he was caught on fire, that trash fire would like maintain itself for weeks to come.
Like
the blubber that he has, yeah, it's a literal tire fire. It's like Michelin Man went up in flames, you know? That's who he is.
No. But, I'm gonna assume he left the stove on.
His kids live there.
Did he leave
His parents live there.
Did he leave the stove on and put the box on the stove? Is that what happened?
I don't. Let's hear him out.
Just so you can't turn the knob, it must have turned on, and all of a sudden there was.
Wait, so he pushed. Wait. You put a box of bagels on the stove and pushed it to the level that the knob twisted?
Are you? No.
Wait,
no, that's crazy.
That's insane. That's like, what? No way. And if it's a gas stove, then it's even crazier, by the way.
Oh, luckily, intro guy. I smelled it. It wasn't that I
intro guy.
Oh, intro guy is there. Intro guy lives with Rich.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Intro guy had to save Rich.
Security feature, so you can't turn the knob. It must have turned on, and all of a sudden
let's
there was
start them.
luckily intro guy.
Wait. Not only did he push it and it twisted the stove on, but it bypassed the security feature of like pushing it in and then twisting?
Maybe you shouldn't drink 11 edible drinks a day.
Probably not, yeah. Maybe don't do that, Rich.
Why is he telling the story? Is it so that he could flex the low-carb bagels? I think that's it. I think he
that's just for the bagels?
It's just insane.
There's no benefit to him telling the story. Even as like something to talk about to open the stream.
Craziness. But
you know motherfuckers are just gonna use it against you. Why even bother?
That he's eating low-carb bagel. I could very well be.
Have you tried the low-carb bagel?
No.
I smelled it.
Do I look like the sort of person who eats fucking low-carb?
I've never tasted like what is a low-carb?
Well, why would you? Why would you? It's garbage.
You may as well just eat like a toast.
It's a carb. Imagine eating a carb that's not a carb. Just eat meat then. Eat meat then, or eat vegetables. I don't know, man. Like, if you're on the keto diet, then don't eat carb. It's a low-carb carb. It's bread.
That's what I say. That's what I say when bread shows up. It's bread.
Guy talks like that. Like when he's telling everyone he's trying to tell everyone to run out of the house because it's on fire.
By the way, has anybody noticed that he has a horse statue on his desk? And everybody's like, no, it couldn't be that he was tracking the horses. You're being in bad faith. But there it is. Right on his desk.
What's on the left?
A big brass horse.
I smelled it. It wasn't that I
oh
thought
my lord.
Like,
yeah, you were cooking. He was.
Can't even exist over here.
Yeah.
What are these enemies?
Intro guy. I smelled it. It wasn't that I thought someone was cooking something. And like, you know, sometimes stuff gets on the bottom of the oven. So I didn't think too much of it until intro guy came down.
But no, buddy, maybe you should. Like, if there's something burning in the oven, it needs to be addressed. You know what I mean?
Check it out.
Like, it could start a fire in the house. Like, you understand, right? Like, I love how he's just, that's somebody else's responsibility. Richard, you're 42 years old.
Wait, Ash, don't he just also exposed that when he cooks things in the oven, like a pizza, he doesn't put a tray, so it allows the cheese to drip down, and then he leaves this like cheese for the next person, and they're like, why is my fucking shit burning? But no, it's the cheese.
Yeah, you don't have some sort of filter paper for that? Aluminum foil, anything?
If you smell burning shit every time you turn on the oven, clean it.
Clean it.
Like, why won't you just clean the oven? Well, that's his mom's responsibility in her old age, you understand?
Yeah.
Now she's in the hospital. How do you feel about that, Richard? I know, that's awful. If she actually is in the hospital.
Who is that? There's like Jeff Keighley.
I don't think he's brought it up since the weekend.
Wait, so the skim
We sure brought it up a lot to make people feel bad for making fun of him.
Man,
Imagine
Or the
if
Dropbox
it
stuff.
wasn't for the intro guy that you would die and your children die. A horrible death in flames.
Does this intro guy get a cut whenever he uses that?
He must.
Like what, like,
Well,
like $5?
obviously he's not working if he lives on their couch. Like, this is crazy.
And I'm like, oh, the next thing I know is she's smoke. I don't want to say billowing out of my kitchen.
It was billowing.
Wait, when you go, I don't want to say billowing.
I don't want to say
Probably
it
should
was
start
billowing.
considering maybe calling someone if it's billowing.
Review Tech doesn't change the batteries in the smoke alarms. So, Review Tech's smoke alarm just kept beeping, beeping, beeping. He ignored it, his parents ignored it, and then it just died. The battery just straight up died because there was no warning of the billowing smoke. Which, if his children were sleeping, the smoke could have killed them.
You're right.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have working fire alarms in a house with kids?
Whoa, Richard, whoa.
But it was emanating at a moderate.
Emanating?
It was emanating. What's the difference between it billowing and emanating?
So there's a fucking...
what's the real difference?
You're fucking...
And you guys thought elite urbanite households had beefing smoke alarms.
We're having steamed clams. No, I said
steamed hams, guys.
Warmth emanated from the fireplace is the example in the dictionary of emanating.
Right.
So, like, he felt the warm, burning sensation emanating out of the kitchen.
I think there'd be something
over
here.
The best way to not exaggerate it. I'm not clickbaiting with this.
I got some.
You think it's a live show and it's like he's clickbaiting?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Did he burn his house down?
Alice.
I almost burned my
This time of day, localized entirely within your stream.
Clickbaiting and being accused of clickbaiting, that everything in his mind defaults to clickbait. Do you understand?
Oh, no, you fucking moron, and now you're banned.
Mind works.
So we took the bagels off. There was a chair, like the one-up arcade chair, that came with my son's arcade. One of the totally ashed up bagels.
Wait a minute. Rich, this is dangerous.
Now we're just flexing that we got the son of one-up arcade.
So the bagel was completely on fire and burned through this arcade cabinet.
This makes no sense. He left the bagels on the stove, pushed it back. What, did a fucking bagel light on fire and roll off the table onto the fucking chair?
Why was the toaster oven on top of an arcade cabinet?
No, it was the oven. Oven.
Okay, so this whole story makes no sense.
Obviously, it's one of Richard's stories, and he's high. There's no way it could have made sense.
No, trust me, I'm eating low
they're
carb.
pistol shrimp.
He was having steamed bagels.
That's kind of cool for a design.
Steamed
Reminds me of Cloncher.
Had to put everything outside.
Wait, you had to put everything outside?
What are you talking about? You didn't just throw it in the trash?
It wasn't billowing. Just a bunch of shit burned down and I had to bring it outside.
I had to get a fire extinguisher.
The fire department had to come. We had to get everyone out of the house.
It was smoldering, so we had to put a...
Smoldering? That's like something is completely on fire.
Oh my god.
And that's smoldering.
It's a big arena.
It's smoldering. There was ashes of everything.
Oh, I know it's not.
Rods then set on fire.
Oh, Ricada told me I could start a fire.
Smoldering, so we had to put a bunch of water on it, so then set on fire. So yeah.
Ricada said it was legal for me to do arson, motherfucker.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's playing with his balls.
So, yeah.
He was scratching his legs, stupid. He had an itch.
Look at this.
So then set on fire.
A little May 1st of his own. He's excited. He's excited for the burst.
To the memory of the burned bagel.
I also...
The bagel that got away.
Of course, everything needs applause.
Get applause.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not winning. 2023 is a interesting year for me.
It's so high that he doesn't even know what year it is.
Made it far, at least.
So high that he actually thinks it's last year.
Winning 2023 is a interesting year for me. Almost
in 2023. What do you mean? Wait.
Even if it was last year.
What are you talking about?
He got sick with it. But he survived it, but it was such a big deal.
No, that's the story of Artu almost burning his house down with his parents and children still inside, all because he wanted low-carb bagels, which is, I agree with PvP. If you're gonna have bagels, like, just don't even, just let's have a bagel. Like, don't be super specific about it. Ah, yes, I'm so cool, guys. I prefer a nice low-carb bagel. I'm the one. I'm the guy, and I make healthy decisions, says the guy who looks like Richard Review Tech USA. All right, this might be the last for the night. This one came out today. Review Tech USA stalks women and copes about Twitter. In this one, they specifically talk about Sav, from what I'm to understand. They don't mention her by name. They get the story completely wrong, by the way. And Sav was totally felt, and she was telling me all about it. I told her to, like, just don't worry about it. They never do they're never 100% spot on when they do their homework. We should be lucky they even do their homework at all, because so many of these shows don't. Ralph, for example.
This is Rich admitting to stalking a woman online.
That would be sad.
He seems to believe that this is a win and a flex. What's the worst part about all of this is the woman that he's stalking isn't even attractive. She's this, like, fat, haggard, old e-girl bitch. Dickers is so upset that she rejected his advances that he's stalking her online and being a creep. This is the Dickers mindset, the Dickers guide to winning.
That is like, again, that is PvP's description of Sav and how he understands the Rich and Sav interaction. No, look, I like Sav. I love Sav. He's very funny, a very nice person. I never had any issue with her. But she was telling me about it. I told her, like, just get over it. They don't do their homework. We love Sav over here. She was here earlier. But yeah, that's definitely, like, she was telling me she wasn't sure if it was an L or not. I was like, look, Tubes. I'm gonna be honest, Tubes. It's not a good look, but don't feel bad about it, because they get their shit wrong all the time. No, Sav Bros, Sav Coin,
so we'll watch
Sav Coin, why?
You know what? Right. Let's get 10 subs for the Dickers.
Let's get 10 subs for the Dickers song.
Yeah, I had a female streamer tell me who's going to send me rope, and then I sent her an Amazon link. Then I became a subscriber on her Twitch.
Very normal behavior, non-stalker behavior at all.
Send him rope for him to hang himself.
He subbed to her on Twitch. I don't know if you people know that. I don't know who knows and doesn't know that. He subscribed to Sav's Twitch channel on, so not YouTube, Twitch. He paid Sav $5 dues for at least 1 month before she banned his weird ass from her stream chat. He subscribed to her to get her attention because she had blocked him, or he blocked her. I can't remember who was blocking who. Basically, the avenue on Twitter was shut off. So Rich was like, damn, I gotta, like, totally A-log Sav. I know. Let me go give her money. And then he was, like, trying to, like, if I recall, Sav took, like, a break from streaming just so she wouldn't have to interact, because I think, and she was right too, Rich was, like, waiting. He even says it here. He was waiting for her to boot up so he could go into her chat and A-log her for no reason at all. Well, no reason at all. I mean, she didn't tell him the rope, but, like, come on, it's the internet. It's the internet. Well, welcome to the internet, Rich. You're the guy who said that. Welcome to the internet. But you let Sav telling you to go rope, like, you took that to such extremes that you paid her money to dab on her, question mark, and she's Canadian, so, like American dollars is, like, that's worth millions to her. So, like, wow, congratulations, right?
Amazon wish list with the rope
Hey,
for her to buy him
thank you
the
for the
rope
20
to
stream
hang
streak.
himself. I think in Rich's mind, this is him flirting. This is the Riz game of Rich.
The Riz game of Rich.
That every single woman has ever.
DV is a shipper of Savin Rich.
By his own admission. But like,
This is
this is not
OTP.
a normal interaction. Like, Andy, you have been live streaming and doing YouTube for like 15 years. At any point, has a woman told you they were going to buy you rope to hang yourself?
No.
You then sent them the Amazon wish list, and then you became a
Oh
subscriber.
yeah, he did that too. The wish
to
list.
their OnlyFans, and then you were stalking them.
This is actually the most. Ash, why is he telling people these stories?
He's insane. Like, he thinks it makes him look good. He's lost it.
Yeah, I stalk women on the internet. That's such a W. And then he hits the applause.
This is not the flex you think. She turned down his business as an OnlyFans subscriber.
Wait, hang on.
And then I sent her an Amazon link. Then I became a subscriber on her Twitch. And then she got freaked out and blocked me.
Yeah, she's protecting herself at this point.
Yeah, because they're fucking weird.
How stoned is this guy at all times?
I thought that was entertaining.
Yeah, most people thought that was weird.
If you want to be entertaining, I mean, it's a train wreck.
You gonna tell me to kill myself, bitch, and I'm not gonna troll you, and you're an actual streamer? Are you out of your fucking mind?
So, Rich trolls others, but he doesn't think it's okay for him to be trolled. Okay, next one is like maybe the biggest Dickers L of all
costume.
time, and that's really saying
Y'all gonna
something,
scuttle
man.
by without saying howdy? See if I can put that on. But yeah, that was not Dickers' finest moment. I'm glad they covered that because that was a bit old. That's not recent news.
James
Earlier this year.
Is an LGBT YouTuber who has recently been at the center.
So look at the super chat comes in. You think trans women are women? Would you date one?
Oh God, Richard, don't answer that.
Is gonna respond to this.
Richard, don't do
I
it.
don't think he should.
It's a bait question.
Because everything he says is stupid. He's such a fucking retard, bro.
A controversy following a bomber guy putting out a
It depends. I've talked.
No!
Wait.
No!
Following H bomber guy putting out a
It depends. I've talked about that before. DSP Factor 7.
comprehensive video essay about
Review Tech USA is admitting. Look at that. That is a man thinking about T-girl. He is into T-girls, and he's not ashamed.
Depends on what?
It depends on the T-girl.
Oh, thank God he said T-girl.
Had a whole stream where he brought on Keffels
No way.
and just fucking licked
Oh, yeah, he
Keffels'
did.
bag.
For real?
He just,
That was a
like,
bit
bowed
before
down
he
to Keffels,
first melted
worshipped
down.
before
Like people
Keffels.
first started paying attention to him, really.
It's beyond fucking cringe. I tried watching it. I could not watch it. It was so bad. I can attempt to clip it, but it is worse than just about anything I've ever seen online.
All right, here we go. This guy never ceases to amaze me, bro. I like all the little ones, like all like the fucking like, you know.
Here we go. This is review
Yeah, we
tech.
hate
Like, this was
kerfuffles.
him yesterday, or like 3 days ago, whenever he did his last stream. This is review tech.
Yeah, you don't even remember what fucking stream it was. Because they're all the
yes,
same.
Dr. Phil is new. He was talking about on one of his previous streams how
Dr. Phil?
was in the
Oh,
mail.
where's Mr. Dave at?
And how it would really improve his stream. Notice, by the way, that he's not streaming downstairs in the totally badass. And
Yeah, where's that new studio at, Rich? You were flexing that shit.
Back to the
You did it for like
old
2
layout.
streams and then we're back to the old setup.
Augie got busted for drugs? Really?
I saw this. I saw
He believed it.
I saw this and I'm like, well, clearly no. Like Augie, I don't know. I haven't talked to Augie at all. He just vanished. I'm pretty sure he got a job or something, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. But like,
I don't know anything
it's just
about
so
it.
easy to convince. Yeah, to convince him about it.
No. So he's like in jail and shit?
He just believed that.
So he's like, he believed it the whole stream.
It's like he believed he was talking to Ralph's
Like,
wife.
he's just
He
so
got the hot
stoned.
scoop.
He's so impressionable. He's so naive. He'll believe anything he hears. Like anything.
Dude, that's insane.
Whoa, that's like crazy, man. Whoa, buddy.
So now we have
That's
back-to-back
like
1 month
messed
leaders.
up, dude.
So this is Rich today, a month ago, on Twitter, and whether or not he should have a Twitter because he flip-flopped and brought back his Twitter after saying he had to reevaluate his whole life. But anyway, let's just hit play.
All right. I ain't on Twitter no more. It's a choice I should have made years ago.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Actually
with
worse
Twitter
than
or
DSB
X,
singing.
But I'm glad I got off of there. It was something I should have done many moons ago. And it was a mistake not leaving many
All right,
moons ago.
baby.
I'm sure I've
Progress.
done plenty of
Shortcut
damage to myself.
activated. How do I get over there, though?
2 weeks later. Really, nigga?
Really? Really? He's back on Twitter.
Ash, look. I remember my first tweet.
Oh, man.
I'm not really
likes.
Got an X. All I'm gonna do is announce streams. Almost tempted to go and
what a cope.
Shut it down right after this.
You should.
Well,
I mean, even if you're just using it to announce streams, you still came back to Twitter. Wouldn't announcing streams? Wouldn't that just be for your private Discord?
I think I'm gonna do a Joe Rogan where you just.
How about your YouTube community post? You don't really need to be on Twitter, Rich.
What did everyone we make fun of compare themselves to Joe Rogan?
It's delusions of grandeur, my friend.
No, grandeur.
Will Joe Rogan post and not look at it? You are not capable of that. Why is he twitching?
The ass portal video.
What? Pardon me?
Ass portal? What's wrong with this guy?
The ass portal video. Wait, what did he?
The ass
What
portal
is he
video.
doing? Like, he's stimming. He's autistically stimming because he's stressed. He's getting pressed about the Twitter.
No. Should I still do it? Let's see.
Someone said that it sounds like a Doom mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still retired from Twitter.
Oh, come on, Rich. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Why does it say large man alert? Like
People are getting less than 200 nowadays. It's like, Dave, there's zero reason to post a schedule because no one's joining anyways. And it's like, at least with Dave, I'm gonna be charitable to Dave here. Like, you
Going back to it.
he does one thing and like sticks to that one thing. So you know what day, what game is gonna be played. And you know, like he sticks to an itinerary. It's the word of the day I've been using. Itinerary. Phil has a thing, and he schedules a thing, and he shows up, and he does thing that he said he was gonna do. With Reach, he streams whatever the fuck he wants, and who knows what the fucking show is about? Even he doesn't know.
They should have gotten contact information. I'm probably gonna shut it down again.
Wait, imagine DMing people on Twitter. That's how you contact a lot of people, creators and stuff. And then you delete your Twitter, like not realize because you were in an argument with me for a second.
Like, it's been 2 weeks before he decides to bring it back. Like he had no need for 2 whole weeks of those business contacts. It's all just nonsense. The guy can never stick to anything.
Snort Hogan, let's fucking go.
Facebook, delete that shit. No one needs a fucking Facebook in 2022. It's just a liability. Twitter.
Tell him. All right, then we have the Jay situation.
Another tangential Dave W.
Dude, I was on the Local podcast today.
I was on Local podcast today, guys. I won.
Live streaming career.
Jay's killing it, by the way.
There's statements that age so poorly.
He was doing a haunted, like IRL, like graveyard stream, making tons of dough. Eating pizza, making like fucking super chats.
Oh, I love pizza.
I ruined one career. Let me ruin another one.
Who was the first career you ruined?
Apparently Jay's, and now he's demanding 8-bit Eric call in.
Oh, okay, Eric.
Streaming career. I ruined one career. Let me ruin another one.
Oh, I see that switch. I need to get back over there.
He was successful.
Trying to hurt my fucking career, so come on the show. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2 today.
He's so proud of going on the Local podcast.
I appreciate you all spending the time with me. This, as always, is amazing, and I genuinely appreciate it. You guys keep the show going, and you're allowing me to experiment on the main channel and get my stride back. If it wasn't for you, I'd be working at the post office.
Whoa!
You probably should go to the post office, man.
Postman fat.
Postman fat with his low carb bagels. Burning down his house now.
Well, the good news is I do have the shortcut open.
Postman fat is
so I gotta get back over there and open that whatever it was I saw.
Who knows? Are we too old? Are we showing our age for that?
Nobody knows.
Have a great evening.
Postman Pat.
And that's actually the truth.
Postman Pat, dude. Like that was like a
when
show.
You work at the post office, you have to walk a lot. You know, like I don't know if that's for him.
It was like a show.
Appreciate it. You guys
That's
keep
my
the show
familiarity
going.
with the
You're allowing me
program.
to experiment
It
on
was
the main channel and get
a
my
show.
stride back.
Imagine being subbed to someone who experiments on their main channel. Like, isn't that like what a second channel is supposed to be?
Yeah, it's done. He's fucking
second channel is supposed to be where you fucking fuck around and try different shit.
Like if it wasn't
If
for
Worski
you,
knows YouTube, he's right.
I'd be working at the post
Experimenting on the main channel, that means you're desperate.
That's actually the truth. That's not.
No, we don't.
Not a joke.
Oh, we know.
No, we know. Like no one's doubting.
finally, we have a very delicious, rich, irony-filled statement from Rich. Listen to him here.
That's every Rich statement.
Max, you know what? Just because.
Wait, let me just read the chat here. It sounds like Rich just said, stop banning Max. Wait, so everyone's just banning Max?
Yeah, everybody, there's just like bannings going on all over the place. Rich is about to claim he's
Which would
not
arms
a
actually
bitch
do
when it
that
comes
IRL
to
if you don't know? They do it so the water
trolls,
doesn't move them while they
every
wait the
troll that
ambush prey.
enters the chat.
Amazing.
Oh, interesting lore.
He's now made it so that you can't say the words Kino or casino in the chat. He's word filtered Kino casino from his chat, but he's not a bitch at all when it comes to trolls.
Rich.
I want to be the one to, if I have to ban
Hopefully
you.
I never have to encounter one of those.
Wait.
There's Maximus, 2400 in chat. Yeah, that's him. The guy who caused the meltdown.
Because I want to be the one to, if I have to ban you, I'm going to make you a standard mod. Don't be a dumb
Wait, Max, you trolled him into becoming a mod?
Wait, I tricked him into going in the mud?
Don't anyone ever say that I'm a bitch
No, it
when it
works
comes
for
to
me.
controls.
You are.
Look at his own chat. I was like, here we go. And Max.
Big man Richard Burnell.
Max somehow
He's the one.
Troll his way. Like, this is like an expert troll. Where he somehow trolled Rich so hard. Rich was so buck broken he had to make him a moderator. That's how the Kino Casino does it.
This has not been Diggers' night. It's only gonna get worse once they clip the stuff from the weekend shows. I think I can give a charitable assessment of the Dropbox stuff. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's really anywhere for that story to go. Unless, like, it would only have developments if Richard gave us any. But it's kind of like, you know, mystery solved. It was Dickers the whole time, right? For his sake, you should probably just never bring it up again. Okay, let's get my stuff. Oh my lord. What? The game glitched. Okay, rush. It's only asking if I want to swap the shell. There we go. Oh, I gotta commit to blocking more. I just, like, again, it's like Smash. I just don't block. Don't tell me this was nothing. It's a big fucking switch. How is it nothing, Pun? Mr. Pun? It is a big switch, and it's shiny. It's reflecting. It's glinting in the lighting of the cave. You're telling me this is just nothing. This is here for show. This is not like a magic switch that is gonna be... It's probably story progress gated thing. Oh my lord. Well, I got a lot of whatchamacallits. Microplastics. I basically got free levels, dude. But I don't think there's anything else here for me. Totally doesn't have anything to do with the fact that, yes. Sequence breaking. Is not connected to anything, dude. God damn it. What the fuck was I here for then? Just to flex that I could beat the squid, except not really? Damn. Might help money! Was there anywhere I overlooked? See, I can't get over there. It's probably, like you go into the cave and you loop back out there.
Yeah, for now, it's like the extent of where I can go. Alright, that's don't want to go that way. Let me get a small weight shell. See if I can get back to the moon snail shell. And teleport back to the grove. Yeah, DSP will probably fight the... He beat the samurai crab, the shogun crab, the SEBO crab, whatever the fuck you want to call him. And I think he did the... Yeah, he did the skill tree. So he teleports back to the castle. He does the castle break-in, then does the queen crab. From that point on, he does Reef's Edge, goes into the city. The whole stream might be city shenanigans if he just wants to explore around and talk to people. So actually, there might not be a lot of combat tomorrow outside of doing the queen crab. 3-hour session. The queen crab is a guarantee at the start of the stream. After he does the castle break-in. Though the castle break-in, depending on how long he takes, might be like 30 to 45 minutes for him. Then he does the queen crab. Who knows how long that'll take. It's not the hardest boss ever, but it could give him some trouble at the start. I guess how far he gets tomorrow is dependent on how long he stays in the city talking to people. Most of the stream today for me was me in the city talking to people. Well, they had a lot of fun dialogue. They had funny stuff to say. If he really no life Sid, maybe you could get to the sands between, but I doubt it. That's me being that's me on that hopium shit. Alright, so we got 3 levels out of this. Yes, I'm broke again, you guys. We are the Hopium triplets. So this is where DSP should be. I'm just going back here because I need to do skills anyway. But he ended here. I could see him making it to the city and then getting like distracted and shit. Or who knows, he could just no life the story portion of the city and then get straight to the sands between and probably start in the grove. Who can say? They'll play it tomorrow day stream and then Friday day stream. Dude, that's like forever from now. Okay, I'm good for one of these. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace. Especially when said creature is tiny and small. Hey, can I get back to the grove? Hey, where's the guy? Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way. I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know.
The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins, ah yes. Real salt-of-the-sea types, right? But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And you wouldn't know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. I don't lose too much sleep over it. It happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Colcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. What a dickweed. Wasn't I supposed to meet the other guy here? Oh, it's a new shell. The wafer cone. Oh, that's pretty cute. Breeze the water around you, slowing down your enemies. An ingenious shell design, both protective and edible. What will they think of next? That should do all that and heal you. We definitely got some Zelda-style music going on here. Oh, that's a big shell. Is that a shell? Oh, it's a mason jar. This one says it's perfect for preserving, storing everything from preserved food to cartoon figurines. I'll let you imagine what that means. Whoa, thank you, Pim Pam, for the lurk. Can we get more, one more encounter in? More treacherous encounter? Oh, that's just a normal enemy. Oh, that one uses 2 charges. Ow. Oh, I got a sinker for that. Pretty cool. Look at that. You see that? The stutter, the lag? The PlayStation 5 is slowing down. I don't know why. This is the latest model. Let me test out the freeze option. Oh, what is that? Oh, ow! Okay, there are archers in this game. Of course there are archers in this game. It's a Souls-like. What was I thinking? What was I thinking they would make a game where it's like a Souls-like situation and there wouldn't be people who could hit you from far away? Well, what was I thinking? Yeah, I see why his, takes 2 charges. He can shoot me from so far. It's crazy. I really have no way to retaliate? Oh. What? I can't even see! Bitch. That's right, I'm going full Panda Lee on that. Dude, it doesn't even... I can't even see where I'm going. Like, where am I? Hello? Oh my lord. Dude, what is going on? Like, I can't move. So wonky. It's nothing to do with the status condition. Happened before I got gunked. It like feels like sometimes when you get like get hit by a particularly hard attack that is supposed to send you flying all over the place for like comedic effect. Sometimes I don't even know how to describe it. You, like carry over the momentum. It doesn't let you move when you're supposed to be moving again. It acts like you're still supposed to be flying around. That's not copium, guys. It's not. Alright, give me a mason jar. That's more like it. Sorta. How am I supposed to fight him like this? There. And my rewards were swallowed by the gunk. Can you keep grinding sinkers off that guy? Seems like we're in for a maze-style experience. Let me head back. Put a good save there. Oh, we got some crystals in here? What? Oh no, those are not crystals. Wait, there's one. The hell are those noises? Alright, give me that. They're all over the level. Am I gonna find some way to, like, attack from afar? Because this is crazy. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna tune in for the rap, and he's gonna be talking about how he's gonna go to the Forest of Bubbleheimer tomorrow. We're ready to start exploring the forest, guys. It's for jabbing me. One of the indigenous people of the forest? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Anyway, enough of that downer talk. That old hermit said the first map piece is somewhere in what's left of this place. Let's get to it then. Don't get shot, you know. Nah, I think I've had enough of getting shot for one night. I'm ready to snooze and crash-a-loo. And 4840 for the next level. These fuckers want me to fucking grind. Building up my shell collection though, 23 out of 69. Alright. I'll go ahead and call it here, guys. A lot of city exploration. We technically defeated Inkerton, and we are pumped and primed to explore the forest of Bubbleheim the next time I play. DSP will play this tomorrow as well. We'll see how far he gets. Will he get to the forest? Will he sequence break and go to the junkyard? Will he do anything remotely interesting at all? Will he get chargebacks? That's probably the only solid guarantee for tomorrow. We'll see how that segment turns out tomorrow. Correct, he's gonna like boot up and then cry, but like cry even more than he usually does. And he cries a lot, so this time he's gonna cry a lot +2. Yeah, 101 deaths. Hey, it's that thing I wanted to talk about. I'm closing tabs here. Let's see, can we do a very minor, quick cursory glance of what I was dying to talk about and I didn't get to talk about? So, this came up earlier. None of this, don't put too much stock in it's all debunked. This guy, this complete idiot, yeah, we're gonna call it what he is, an idiot. He put up a bullshit thing on his Facebook where he says he's a new hire at Nintendo who had the power, the sway as a new hire to convince them to make Vivian trans in the Paper Mario remake. I know that's a giant wall of text. Again, this all got debunked. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Goki. It was debunked. It was officially debunked with confirmation, truth, and all that. But this shit post got posted. People believed it. Reddit went crazy. Twitter went crazy. V went crazy. V especially went crazy. People were shit posting. They were making compilations. They doxed the guy. They found out that he's a diaper fur. That's right. The story went deeper, but it was all LARP. It was all fake. It was all fake. Immediately, as soon as he was getting called out on it, he started spurging out in his mentions on Instagram. He was saying stuff like, I just got off the horn with Greg Bowser. And turns out no one is getting a bonus without the $60 because he's responding to someone that said they weren't going to buy the game because he changed it and shit. He got us. He spurred out even more. He was like, oh my god, this one's especially big. Sorry. Oh my lord. How big was this image I saved? So he was responding to people calling him out on Instagram, calling him fake or saying, fuck you, you changed the game, you're rewriting it to appeal the lefty liberals, and I'm not gonna spend my money. So he started mass replying to everyone, obviously breaking NDA on the stuff that's in the game, like localization stuff. You're not supposed to talk about that. Probably breaking Nintendo's social media policy, which was revised after the Wii U era, and just doing a lot of things that you would not normally see a true valid solid, true and honest Nintendo employee worth their salt do. So his story was questioned. A lot of people who rushed to post this kind of stuff talked about it. Like some popular Twitter accounts were saying, "Oh my God, confirmed, Vivian is trans now." Then you go to this guy's Instagram and he's arguing with people. Never mind the fact that he calls Doug Bowser Greg Bowser. His name's not Greg Bowser, it's Doug Bowser. He doesn't know his boss's own name. The reason people believed it was because he said it was an old account, somewhat old. It got established in November after the guy said he got a job at Nintendo, but it had no other posts really to really speak of, despite like what? Right Drake raid.
Spring engaged.
Right Drake raid. Bro, I'm about to head out too. Fuck. Why did I do this segment? Thank you, Right Drake. The Grinch raid with the party of 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for beating me to it. Yeah, you probably were gonna be the raid target if it wasn't gonna be Tevin, because I think Tevin's on BRB. August, please. I just got back from 7-Eleven. I'm still alive. Yes, I am. I wanted to go home and raid Rydrake, JC, and then he raided me first. Piece of shit. I'm done playing the crab game. I'm done. Don't you see this, Rydrake? And big ups to Ultra Scrub Lord. Don't you see the death thing here? 101. I fucking suck at this game. I hate this game. This game's for losers like me. But I was just talking about a controversy with the new Paper Mario remake. I was gonna see if you could influence me on the crab game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll say what I was saying earlier. It's a great game. I hate, like, okay, here's what point I made earlier. I dislike that people are putting down this game because Dave has chosen to play it over Stellar Blade. I think this is a good game, regardless of that, and it's a shame that people, because I've seen comments in like the tractor videos showing him losing in this game to the first boss. I'm like, well, like so many comments like, oh my God, he skipped Stellar Blade. I can't believe he's playing this instead of Stellar Blade. And I think that's really, that's a shame that people are saying that. Kind of disrespectful to the game. I mean, I know it's a cartoony aesthetic, but you know, he's still got a good game going on here. It probably would have been funnier if DSP played Stellar Blade, undoubtedly. But I don't think, like, come on, leave the crab game alone, man. You're gonna get lulls either way. He's gonna fight the boss. He's gonna lose a lot. He's probably gonna have not as many deaths as me, but his deaths will make him angrier than my deaths made me. Yeah, I'm not over the top in love with it. Like, I'm not saying, oh my God, this is the best fucking game ever, right? Like, I'm not saying that, right? Correct. Well, it's an alright game. And again, like, I don't want people to look down on it just because it's not Stellar Blade. Correct? It's really stupid how they want him to play a game that he's very clearly made clear that he's going to hate. Remember how much of a shit fest Wolong was? Yeah. Wolong was like a hostage situation because he got tricked into playing it. I'm gonna say tricked. They made him play it, and he made them sign a contract in turn, saying like, "Oh well, if you guys are gonna make me play, you guys are gonna hopefully support me, right? Like I hope you guys support, like, cause like I wasn't planning on playing this." But I like it, right, Drake? It controls fluidly. There's a bit of the wonkiness that Dave described. Like it's an indie game. It doesn't have the QA of like a AAA first-party game, right? It's gonna be wonky no matter what. But I'll tell you what, it's a bit more high effort than most indie games out there. I am impressed. Now, I don't typically delve into indie stuff. So the fact that I'm still playing is like that should be like a good sign, right? Like if that's not an endorsement, I don't know what is. So the blade's still fun. Some sections are brutal. At least you're enjoying it. A game like that better be hard. I heard it was like 20 hours? I was saying like 13 hours to beat it, 20 hours for completionist run. But some people were questioning that. They were questioning those numbers. It's some psyop to get you to not play Stellar Blade because of how short it is, allegedly. I don't know about that. We got some seahorses here. These guys are annoying. Not a lot of HP, thankfully. Think you're almost done? Another 8-hour Ride Drake shift and we'll have that game off the conveyor belt, surely. Last checked and it said 55%. Oh, okay. Are you skipping side stuff? Does it, oh my god. Well. Oh. There's a death. God damn it. I can't do a Cobra, god damn it. I tried. It's too early in the morning. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. That's a good, that is an accurate statement. Yeah, it's too early in the morning to get me to imitate Cobra. But yeah, I would definitely try it out, right, Drake? Of course, it's on Game Pass. Like, you don't, no harm, no foul, right? Like, if you don't like the game, you don't have to continue playing it, right? It's not like, it's like no low investment, correct? Big up 69% done. Oh, does he have a cactus shell? Dude, I want that. I want a cactus shell. A lot of unique shells in this game. I just got my stupid ice cream shell. Side stuff is meant for me. I do them on and off. So, not a lot of meaningful side content I'm seeing. Do it after the Booba game. Big ups on the Booba game. Okay, where was I before Rydrick so rudely interrupted me? Like, this really isn't anything. Just some guy did a shit post, and I prepared my notes to talk about it, only for it to not matter at all whatsoever, because the fucker was a liar. But it was the guy claiming he worked at Nintendo since November. His account started in November. He tweeted that he joined them. I'm gonna say tweet, even though it was on Instagram. Tweeted in November that he joined Nintendo. He hasn't he didn't tweet really anything about his job since then. Like, okay, you have your dream job at Nintendo, but you don't have anything to say about it. And then he comes out today and says, oh, I rewrote Paper Mario to have a trans character in it. Ha 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 ha. And I work at Nintendo. And the proof is my account says I work at Nintendo. And everyone got pissed. Everyone was seething and mauling and coping, and rightfully so. It was very justified. Reddit, 4chan, Twitter, pretty sure Tumblr was too. They were all sharing the news. This tweet by this guy who literally said he and his uncle worked at Nintendo, says they are changing the game. If you went into his information, it said, yeah, he's an environmental engineer at Nintendo. Environmental engineer at Nintendo. Not a localization guy, not a writer, not anything like that. He is an environmental engineer at Nintendo. But because it said he worked at Nintendo, because no one can lie on the internet, people believed it. People fell for it. For like an hour, 1 hour, this shit was trending. And in that time, I like pushed the stream back a little bit so I can research and look into this and like get my notes together to talk about it. I had a whole segment ready. I was like, okay, I'll do like this segment. I'll open up because it's like hot drama. It's the hot goss. And then we'll do like the richer stuff, the review tech. And then like right before I start the stream, I shit you not. No exaggeration. No exaggeration. I start the stream. Well, a little bit before I start the stream. A little bit before I start the stream. All blown the fuck out. It's all fake news. Turns out this was a months-long LARP. The guy was sitting on the account. He just had nothing better to do than to stir up bullshit. And like, just think about it again. He calls the boss Greg Bowser instead of Doug Bowser, and then says shit that would get you fired for like breaching the social media policy. Breaks NDA by talking about the game before he's supposed to. Breaks the social media policy because no other Nintendo employee like talks like he does. Like just going out on social media and just talking about, oh, I work at Nintendo and it's so cool, and you guys don't get to work at Nintendo. Like, he would get sacked yesterday even if he was a legit employee, but he wasn't. He wasn't. What else? Got the boss name wrong. Had nothing to say about his employment. Had nothing to say about like being employed there. No other regular tweet about his day-to-day stuff. Comes back in April and says he fucked with the game. Everyone believes it without doing research. Never mind the fact he's an environmental engineer. Nothing to do with localization. Environmental engineer, another word for Janny. He literally, his job title was Janny. No one did research on this. Said he was from Illinois, which Nintendo of America rarely hires outside of Redmond, Washington. So just I want you to think about this, correct? A guy from Illinois, a remote employee from Illinois at Nintendo of America, had so much sway over the localization of Paper Mario that he was able to convince them to rewrite a character to be trans. Even though he joined the company in November, 2 months after the game was revealed in September. Yeah, fucking right. So he had a little bit planned for his LARP. He had a tweet in December, about the only other tweet besides the one in November where he says he joined Nintendo. He had a tweet in December proving that it was, I'm gonna say prove in quotes, proving he worked at Nintendo. The tweet was this. It's what I'm showing now, this little dude with the Poochie avatar, this little Poochie guy. So this is in response to, I think this was No Context Super Mario, one of those annoying accounts that, one of the accounts that rushed to talk about this because they want the likes and the clout and all that. They didn't do the research, just saw someone else talk about it, just assumed it was real because it was on the internet, so it has to be real. Rushed to post it. They deleted their tweet out of embarrassment now, and all we have left are the replies replying to that tweet. So, in response to the person, in response to that account, talking about this person says this. Sadly, he's very likely lying. In a previous post, they talked about being in the Tears of the Kingdom credits. Someone checked and they just replaced someone else's name. So we'll go ahead and bring this up. This was a post he made in December in preparation for LARP. I want you to read my lips. Understand the words coming out of my lips, or the hole in my mask because I'm a shy lady. He put this shit out in December, this Photoshop, to convince people in April when he pulled this bullshit out, to convince you that it was real. He put a Photoshop up in December that nobody saw, so people questioning his bullshit in April could go back and cite as proof that he worked at the company. That is a long con if I ever heard one. So I zoom in. There's the dude, his fake ass, 566 followers. I don't know how. When you could have done research as far back as December to see if this guy was real or not. Here he is. He claims to be in the credits in December for Tears of the Kingdom as proof that he works there. Never mind again. Tears of the Kingdom came out in May of 2023, and he says he was hired at Nintendo in November of 2023. Here's the real credits, where his name is right below Miyuki, replacing Pamela Waters. If you can see that. See that? You got Miyuki right there. Next one, right there, Pamela Waters. He photoshopped his name in there, very conveniently right here where the screen is black, where it would be easier to replace versus, you know, right here over the green parts. Be a bit more difficult to do that. So he waited until the credits was in a position to where he could like erase Pamela's name quite easily. Probably took the font. Probably like did some research to find out what the Tears of the Kingdom font was, and then downloaded that. It's probably something off of FontWorks or something. Then put his name right there, and then he uploaded that in December, so that people investigating him in April could look at that and see that as proof that he worked at Nintendo. Even though again, the timeline doesn't match up at all. This fucker's a liar. He doesn't work at Nintendo, and we don't know what the deal with Vivian is. But that caused approximately about an hour stir in the Mario sector. Disgusting that I even have to call it that. But he tried to put this bullshit out here. My first major win at my new job. In the original version of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the character Vivian is canonically trans in the Japanese release. That's wrong. That's just flat out wrong. I'm sorry. And is trying to escape her transphobic siblings who keep mocking her. The siblings weren't transphobic, and they were mocking her, but they weren't transphobic as the term is understood today. US releases was changed to make her generally bullied. We remade the game for we remade this game. Its vernacular is scientifically honed to piss off V specifically. a few months ago, we were having a meeting about localization, and I'm the one. I insisted that we keep her identity accurate this time. Not everyone was on board. Most people weren't on board because of the current political climate in this country over trans identities and bodies. She'll be presented accurately, correctly in the U.S. release of the game next month. I could not be more proud of queer fortitude and getting to fight for the representation in the face of bullshit politics, even if it is just one fictional character in a cartoon video game. I'm glad they made the right choice. But I thought you were the one who made the choice and insisted, and you were the one that convinced them to do it. Whatever. Again, this shit is fake. If you see this, this shit is fake. Do not fall for it. I fell for it for like a minute before getting... I don't know if you want to call it copium. Can you call that copium? I was coping and seething. I could not believe that they would actually rewrite her and make her like just flat out trans as the term is understood today. So like hopped up on copium and hopium, a little bit of hopium, but mostly copium. I went ahead and did my research, and no, shit wasn't real, and nobody could do their own research either. It's okay. It didn't last long. Like literally like an hour. I think that guy was in the threads too, posting it anonymously to piss even more people off. It's just gay in both connotations. It's like people like that, JC, they're not on the anti side or the pro side. They're not left or right. They're just like Ann calls them, they're third parties who just want to see the world burn. And they had it for like an hour. Like both sides didn't know what to think. Both sides were seething and coping. No idea of what to think of it, what to make of it. So he got his yucks. Now the more that I think about it, the more I think he was in that thread. But again, it has no effect on what will actually happen to Vivian when the game comes out. This was like, if anything, a sneak peek of how bad the discourse will be. There's your segment. There's a segment I was holding back because if I talked about it, I would have to acknowledge that I'm talking about fake news. True. All right, I think that's enough time bought over from the Right Drake raid. I've done enough for the raid. We gotta get out of here. It's almost, oh, it's already 3 a.m. I know JC's gonna probably just be like, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, well, I can't even move anymore, dude. I'm at triple deaths, triple digit deaths. What do you want from me? We'll see on the next one, guys. I'll be back tomorrow playing something, and hopefully I'll be back for the remainder of the week. I don't know. But you know what they say. Pablo, you there? Pablo, the guy? Thanks for stopping by. That's what Pablo says. Yeah, Jesse's stream's over. I kept dying too much. I was getting lost. I was sequence breaking like DSP for no reason, making me a hypocrite. And I was frustrated with the game and tired. And I want to go Mimi time. So you're probably saying, so Dingus, you played the game for 6 hours, you got like one story cutscene, you discovered a lot of items, and you basically did nothing else, right? Like you didn't really fight a boss, like you fought the squid boss, but he wasn't really a boss because he disappears after you do a lot of damage to him, right? You didn't really do anything. Wasted stream. Thank you for calling me Goon Bean. Becoming my granny, it's okay. Goon's probably having more fun than me. It's about the journey, not the destination. Look, think of it this way, Jesse. I was saying it. Don't get excited for the day stream, because like I began my stream about where he's gonna be. He's gonna do a big crab boss. That'll be good at the start. Well, he's gonna break into the castle, do the crab boss, do some platforming, maybe do some begging and crying, and then he's gonna do an entire story segment in the city, and depending on how many people he talks to and whether he wants to talk to people, that might be the rest of the stream. Then you got an open world area and like a sandy place, and then you can kind of choose to go wherever you want, though obviously the game points you in a certain direction. So yeah, the stream tomorrow for him will be good at the start, boring the more it progresses. If he legit surpasses me in like terms of progress, I'll be surprised. But he'll be playing it Tuesday and Friday, as I said. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who lasted with us till 3 in the morning. Like Jesse51, Eagles do the wiggles, Sweet Bean, 96, Almighty Goki, Baby Man Gaming. My dad is Reggie, so there. Yeah, that's basically the proof he had. He didn't even spell his dad's name right. Right, Drake? Drawn Fraga. He was here the entire time. Holy shit, When you get Fraga to stay for the whole stream, that's how you know you have achieved greatness. Greatness can stop waiting, Sony. I've already achieved it. I have become greatness. Ultra Scrub, Right Drake, the guy, the raider. The Right Drake raid with a party of 5. Ivan Zyphern. Steel. Yeah, exactly. Fraga's probably never even seen this screen. He's like, he never in his whole existence thought like, whoa, wow, I wonder what the Dingus ending screen looks like. I wonder what Dingus does when he signs off, right? He probably begs, correct? Fenwer, Ret Check. We already said Mr. Pun, the lurkers, of course. Tevin, Alpha Lee TV, Ghost MC, Adocog, Peaches Game, Aldronaut, Bearded Biscuit, Egg Gang 1738, Shroom Dukem, Pim Pam, who went to sleep earlier, Boys Who Do Business, Cerulean 86, who was here earlier, DSive, Guy with 2 names, he must have fallen asleep, Happy Metal Gamer, Jameli, King Diddy Duke, Knock, Law Power, Kian Goon, Boitis Perez, DuBlanc, Tonzagis, and Oshanios. Thank you to who are the guys? Right Drake, Ray with a party of 5. ENFW1, Ray with a party of 3. Knock the Prime for 18 months. Monthly, how do I pronounce this word? I've only ever seen this word written, like every word I mispronounce. Quick, help me out, Samantha. Tits? The monthly tits? Thank you for the Prime Knock. I'm not gonna pronounce that again. Pass remote, a rig with a party of 6. And Shybot, Rhea from the Shybot, tier 1 for 23 months in a row. And they say, whoa, does this mean a Bloodborne playthrough is in the future? It absolutely does not. And you need to stop being toxic. We're not playing from soft games. It's not gonna happen. It's not. And if you think it is, you're wrong. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ida? I feel like you're pulling my leg. You're from GPM land. They got so many funky ways of pronouncing words over there. There's a lot coming from American. American English is so fucked, so butchered, nothing makes sense. Ida, Google it. Take you up on that. Google wants to use my microphone. Tide. 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 Okay, thank you, Knock, for the monthly tide. Alright, well, you learn something new every day. Hey, who are we gonna raid? Tevin's on BRB. Got Goon. Goon is gooning out. Who have I not raided? Or haven't raided in a minute, rather. On the suspicious dingus following list. Neither of you are alive. Stop messing with me. JC, you wish you could go live. We could raid someone we have never raided before, but I don't know. It would be like sending a party of people. Now, to be fair, most of them will probably be asleep. Party of people to stream, and they won't know what's going on, but they're having fun doing whatever they're doing. Or we can go to Eagle, who just booted up. Okay, Mr. Pun. Well, we'll have Mr. Pun be the decider. Do we go to a brand new person who we have never rated before, we have never interacted with, nothing to do with the DSP sector, and I am following them because they follow somebody else that I also follow, and that's literally the only reason. And I have rarely been in their chat, or do we go to Eagle stream? It's your call. I'm giving Mr. Pun the power, pawning off the responsibility, as Dave says, so that I cannot be held accountable. I say new person so I can listen to another streams. Okay, well, Eagle says new person. Alright, well, you know, if Eagle is supportive of it, we'll just go to the new person. You don't have to worry about it, Mr. Pun. Eagle supports going to a new person. But yeah, you can listen to whoever you want. You got Tevin on BRB, he's watching stuff, Goon is live. And Eagle is live as well. Everyone is existing. Okay. I don't know how long this person is still existing for. They have nothing to do with DSP whatsoever. So don't be weird, but they're playing Fortnite. Why am I following this person? Because they follow somebody else that I also follow. They have been live for 3 hours, and we are not rating LTG because I've already decided to rate the new person. So, you know, you can fall asleep over there or go to wherever stream you want. You just can't stay here. But we're going to this person. Bye-bye, adios, meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you too to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, no DSP talk over there. Don't be weird. They don't know that they won't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just talk about Fortnite. You guys like Fortnite, right? Talk about the game I played. Talk about Crab's Treasure. The raid message is, I don't know, should we hit him with the old classic because it's the first time raid? Make a new pal here, a new streamer friend. Ain't that what this website about? It's about making friends. Or networking, as we say in the business. But yeah, keep that in mind. If you say like, if you tell them I need that money, I need that money to pay my, like, they're not gonna know what you're talking about. You hear that, Eagle? I'm talking specifically, like, Eagle's the weirdest fucker here. So I'm like, this lecture is like almost specifically just for Eagle. Like, do not be weird and like ruin my reputation, my non-existent reputation with this person. Oh yeah, hey, Broken Mailman. I think he's trying to find his ED bot. I don't know about that. All right, go say hello. Be nice. Bye bye. I'll play tomorrow. Stream tomorrow. You know what I mean.